guys! Boo! welcome to a new stream here on Luna Leporem's channel. Oh guys, welcome, and welcome to the spooky specials stream or start of the spooky week. Yeah guys, welcome to that. And I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, night, evening or morning, or time in general if you're watching it like later on YouTube or in like later in VOD. And if it's also like this, I hugely appreciate it. Just much love, like also for their like the whole support, and yeah, just much love for being there. Just big kisses. And guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday stream. Oh, I'm looking very much forward to it. Yeah, but apparently there was not that much content. Yeah. Wait a minute. Ah! Wait. Aha! Big reveal incoming. Yeah, like tonight, like nicely, like you nicely cyber goth fairy. Yeah. And also like blondie Luna. Hi to you, Tony. Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're doing well. And also like that the food is still good. I mean like that you're just good having a digestion mode. I'm quickly rolling one. It's like flapping with my wings. Just nicely. Like I really love like the green shimmer that it has. Yo Frank, also to you, welcome to the stream. How do you Luna? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, yeah. I'd like just a long day. I'm not sure if I can endure like too long tonight. Yeah, but I'm doing good. Just much love. Tony, just all the purple hearts. Yeah, you look amazing. Do you liking it? Just nicely like, it's not like platinum blonde, but it's like very much in the mirror. I'm very happy. And also here you see it has still like a little bit of a red touch. Like when I would go next year, like and would cut like this part away, I think I would have then still like this length or even longer, and then the red touch is gone. And then I'm gonna make nicely bleaching and putting silver or white in it. And then from silver white I go then rosa. Yeah. When I said like to my barber, to the coiffeur, I said like, yeah, and then I'm going pink, and she like, you don't do that? I'm like, yeah. She but I'm not sure if I can do that, and I'm like, nah, no worries, I'm gonna do it in that myself or so. It looks good with dark lights, yeah, like it has a nice, like, finally this hair is also blonde, and it's the same blonde as it's like here. Just the only thing that's strange, the outside has the red touch, but the inside hair is platinum blonde. It's like white. Like it has like different layers. It's more like a queen platinum, yeah, like it has like honey blonde platinum. Yeah. I just such love. Oh. I don't know what she was like styling my hair again. I was again like putting here like the part where it's splitting, and took the hair all like to this side, and I was like, god damn it, when I'm at home I'm gonna redo it, and I was like going home and redoing it. OMG, I can't, it's too beautiful. It's just such love. Like it's now like she's nicely fluffy. Now I can really do it Pimple Luna. But now I'm like a nicely fairy Luna. Oh, what happened to Luna? She doesn't exist anymore. The Foxy Luna is not anymore. I'm now Mifra. Do you guys know Mifra? Mifra is a really cool character. Like Mifra is from Xenoblade Chronicles, one of the legendary swords, and she that would be also like a so nice cosplay, like Lily. That would be now perfectly. Just Mithra. Cheers to you all. Just showing you guys. Also, like, the dress is so nice. Just nice to hear about. Yeah. Also, the glitter part is so nice. Like, yeah. I also love the sleeves. The sleeves are just nicely. It's so cute. It's like the outfit I bought like for last year. In a way, like this was the last outfit of like the whole days, and now it's like the first outfit of this week. Yeah. Okay, quickly gonna roll. Yeah. So, putting everything here. I'm looking forward for the Raven outfit. Oh yeah, almost forgot the dress. We had a glimpse already. Yeah, like I didn't wear the dress that much, sadly. I should have dressed it more in it. I just really like how it's like constructed, how it's built, also with the wings. Like here is like the lash for the wing. Seriously. Yeah. Nice neck. Oh, I mismatched with Raven outfit. Yeah, Raven outfit. You saw not like the whole outfit at the moment. Yeah, but that comes, I would say, like on Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure. Don't move your wings like that. Like just nicely. Like look, I can flap nicely. Just nicely. I need to flap away. I can't. That looks fucking awesome. I need to flee. What is that for flying? Is like flying really like this? Boys, yeah, whack. You need to move your body like this, like a, oh my gosh. Fly, Luna, fly, 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 Luna. Just, or I can make you nicely wind. Need to be careful that's nothing falling out. Yeah, okay, there is nothing to fall out. But still, it will be better to, yeah. I put a little bit more up, so. Just put like this, so. Like on Saturday, it was such a bummer. And like Skyrim was not working at all. Like not working. Nothing was working. It's like, so it was bad. Then we restarted, played until I can yeah, like set up all the mods. I set up all the mods and then it didn't work. Best way to avoid raiders and visit the robots on their boat party. Just and I need also like a vault suit. We played now so much like Fallout. Like a vault suit would be so awesome. I will also have a nice mod for the late gaming night that changes a little bit the vault suit. If you know what I mean, just in a good way. I'm always pure and innocent. Oh mon dieu, just only like 2 cigarettes left for the whole stream. I'm fucked. No. Like I have like luckily already a package. We have now tonight a nice spooky Monday together, Halloween edition. Even if we're gonna watch like some videos from Scary Vids, is yeah also nice. I hope Nuke's Top 5 has a new video. But it could also be that all the channels are saving up now like the content and are releasing then on, yeah, like when Halloween is, like on Friday. Be right back, 3 minutes, okay. See you in a bit. I hope it wasn't too loud. I saw that the music was a little bit. I hope you guys heard me. Just much love, guys. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have Fallout. Then perhaps I'm gonna wear a little bit casual, like with the jack-o'-lantern top. Yeah, I whispered you a video. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good that you said that. Oh, I see it right now. Oh, from Urbex or Urbex here. 2 times like already wrong. Urbex Hill. That's nice. A month ago, I think I didn't saw that even, Frank. Insane exploration, the backrooms prison. Damn. Okay, thank you so much like for the recommendation. That's very good. Weird places in video games. That sounds also interesting. Oh yeah, oh, there was a Nuke Top 5. I had like found like one video that would be also interesting. I was like finding it today. I was a little bit watching into it, and then I was like, wait a minute, why am I not gonna watch that with you guys? And it's GTA 5's final mystery that was never solved. The Mountain Chiliad. That will be very interesting. Because it's now like nearly 10-12 years that GTA was released, and it's still a mystery. Like, more than a decade. It's insane, ne? Okay, I found already. And it's got the part 2 video with the ending. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, then is it like linked in the video description? This I would like instantly to no, it doesn't see it. Ah, oh, this is from other channel. Yeah, perhaps it's like instantly leaving them. But much love like for the recommendation, Frank. You know, I'm always appreciating it. Like when you guys also have like some videos that could be interesting like to look into. We have now a little bit video game stuff. We have now like just urban. Is it urban? Well, I'm confusing myself right now. Urban. I confused myself. Here and there in my brain, eh? Yeah, like it's always like nice stuff also about this to have. I think then some recommendations are also gonna happen. Yeah, like when we watch like the videos. Scary Vids was also. I think Nick Crowley doesn't have a new one. Mm-mm. Was it creepy Vids or scary Vids? Creepy Vids? Huh? The videos are just like about to be released. You can't watch them at the moment. It says like a lot of them are waiting to be released. Like, but 52 minutes ago, one was released. Last time was hilarious. Like last time was pretty good. Last time was just so good because we watched a camping encounter video and it was no camping encounter video coming. That was fucking awesome. Like, why to put exactly the topic into the video when you just can't do something else? I can't. Like it's like insane. Oh god damn it. Not sure, but he just put it up 2 days ago. Okay, then I go then instantly like just on his channel. You were right, yeah. I was confusing me. Like the first time I had it right. Only Visual Venture on my feed. Oh yeah, like true, Visual Venture. You did blame it on George Lost Medias last week, yeah. Yeah, we went there from July to August. No, July till September. Visual Venture had also, I think, it was also in my timeline. Oh, Cult. I watched that already. But huh? Like I couldn't even remember that I would watch it. Like we watched last time innocent cartoons with disturbing origins. That was like last time. Perhaps it was like in the background playing, but like I wouldn't know. We go into it. Like if I would realize, oh yeah, okay, that's a video that I saw, then we're gonna skip it. But I wouldn't saw it. Like what the fuck? YouTube just wants to give me the impression that I watched the last video. That's scam. It's rigged. But firstly, we go into Nuke's Top 5. Yeah. I've seen some interesting takes on Mount Chiliad in GTA 5 before. Interesting to see this one you found. Yeah, this one is 1 hour 24 or so long. It's like putting like all the theories that happened over the years together and is then speculating. And I was only watching like 10-15 minutes of the video and I was like, we need to watch that. Like that was very cool. Mount Chiliad is a great topic if you played GTA. Yeah, like we're gonna go into it. I was like before like remembering, oh I had also like put one video to the side. So quickly rolling. Oh. God damn it. Yeah guys, that was it. See you next time. I just imagine. No. No. Why I'm saying even no. No. Why I'm so unlucky. So. Smoke time. No, roll time. I'm gonna roll my magic wand. Every fairy needs to roll her own. From huge disappointment to paper ASMR. It has really something ready to light up here. Oh, very nice. Ah, is that because you have been like quickly like away? I need also like quickly put you guys like here. That is nice in my wings. You don't believe me? But I have like the shoes on, ne? Blonde online before 10 PM? Yeah. It's very crazy. What happened to me? I think she bleached also some synapses in my brain or so. I feel so much lighter. Like, I don't know what's happened. Can you prove it's real, Luna, here? Proof enough? Just... Are you real, Luna? Like, it hurts. Are you real, Luna? Can you stop poking my ass? It's out of nowhere. Are those real, Luna? Can you stop touching them? I don't believe that your wings are real. Yeah, it's a costume. Like pretending to be a fairy, that's federal law offense. Just like random against like the fairy society. You can't pretend to be a fairy. That is offense. She's a witch. Are the wings real? No, they have been made from tears, sweat. Yeah. And a lot of fabric. I'm looking forward for tomorrow or for the whole week. Like, yeah. Very happy that today was working out. I was early on awake. Like at midday, I was like, finally, like my sleep rhythm got, yeah. Shit, always 20 seconds too late because of delay. Yeah. It's like really. Okay, wait quickly. I need to grab a drink quickly. Oh, like I have no space, goddammit. Hi, that's my magic stick. Abracadabra. Hocus pocus. It's always sitting like on my skirt. And then I'm pulling on my dress. Oh. Sorry guys. Can you stay full screen all stream? And YouTube on a tiny window in top? No, you need to get used to it. I mean like, no, you don't need to get you. God damn it, that was broken. I know that you would want that, I appreciate that, but no. just at the end, like, yeah, are we watching Luna or are we watching content? Yeah. Just imagine now, like here nicely the snake bites. Just nicely the snake bites, the septum, the nostrils on both sides, and then the nose bridge. D-laned it. Just much love. Like big kisses guys for being here. I mean like, if I would have like full white hair or so, like the next time, I would have like the hair of my first doggo. If it still have like the reddish tone even. That would be so fucking awesome in a way. Like just, like yeah, like because Gina was a West Highland Terrier, and she was completely white, but at the paws, because she was always licking her paws, and the saliva of this dog race has a lot of pH. It's like very acid-like, I say now, has a higher pH amount, and this amount is making the hair reddish, and I have like kind of as pet as mistress. Sadly Gina is not here anymore, but like it was like also remembering me instantly. Made it back, hope I didn't miss too much fairy cuteness. Nah, like I was just rolling, like really, and just like starting with smoking some, like just some hits in already. Wait, I surely find a nice picture of a Westie. No. Oh. Oh, like when I see the doggo, I'm like full of emotions. Like this doggo. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's like, that was like exactly those doggo. This doggo breed I had, like, it's because of it. Their mouth looks dirty, yeah, like a little bit. But you can have it also nice, like when you cut it a little bit, like nice. But Gina looked also like this. Aww, such a cutie pie. Oh, she was adorable. I love anyways like terrier doggos are just awesome. Yeah. That's like I really love like just it's like a ball of fluff. And then the nice black nose, like yeah. Gina was always beautiful. Just pet. No, like it's always nice and precious to have a pet like at home. Yeah. Like it's always like also important in my opinion when a kiddo is growing up, also like that it has like an animal in the near or can reach, has like contact like with animals. Like in a way it's like, yeah, like when you just go out and everything, it is also like a responsibility a little bit, and also like just learning to like how to treat like animals, or yeah, just I really loved like my doggo, but when I was younger, I was not sure like what I should do. Mostly my mom and dad did something, and the older I got, I was then like taking like mostly like everything over. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's also like a little sibling in a way, like just not human sibling, but for me the doggo was like back then like with me, like when I was growing up. I was like always here. Cheers to y'all. Was Gina your doggo or mom dad's doggo? Like family doggo, in a way. Yeah. Like they took it when I was 5 or 6. Then we got Gina. Yeah. And I was then growing up with her. Like, I remember really good when my dad was like picking me up and just holded me and like just hugged me or so. Gina was getting jealous. Was always jumping up the whole time, wanted also like to cuddle. And when my dad was then like, because how is that called? Divorce, because divorce and everything, my dad was not home anymore and we had the dog at home. And yeah, Gina was then like really like with me the whole time, like just always like in my room when I went somewhere, or like even when I went into the toilet, Gina went like looked just inside and looked, ah yeah, you're here, okay, just like saying hello all the time. Oh. Like, yeah, was always nice, like, but it was family doggo, like really, yeah. I just like a little doggo is always nice to have. Like also mini Malteser would be very awesome. Definitely also gonna get one like in the near future, like another doggo, where I can nicely like them to look to. Just nicely like I would love that. Then we could do, yeah, like here and there some nicely like, yeah, you would see it then anyways, like the doggo would be anyways like always coming into the stream. Just out of nowhere. It would be awesome. Yeah, like, yeah. It's their instincts to keep an eye on you in the bathroom. Yeah, it's really always like looking, hey, what you're up to? Can I join you? Like, oh, like always. My dog was always scratching like on the door until you open it, especially when I was in my room. And here and there, she scratched the door, then I was opening it, she was walking two steps outside, looked that like the hallway was like dark because my mom was sleeping, everything was dark. She looked at me, she looked into the darkness, then I said, yeah, do you want to go outside or not? And she was then going more steps outside, I closed in the door, sat down, and then I hear scratching again. It was like always like, I was always like, Gina, come on. She was so undecisive, like how I am, or how I am always ruining your makeup. Yeah, like, she was always a cutie pie. And she was then also like, when I had like here and there girlfriends coming to me, to my place, and I was like then having like some good time, I say now, just having in arms or so. Gina was like so getting jealous, like always jumping onto the couch and then just like with the two front legs just like on my lap, just no, like the doggo, this doggo was precious, like I said, like a little sibling It's like really, yeah, like I'm just happy that I met this doggo in my life, or that I could take that with me. Yeah, yeah, like it's just, I just miss here and there like the doggo so much, but I know like that she's like in a better place. Yeah, because you're vulnerable. Then it's same reason they look at you when they use it. Yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, like they think also like it's like more. Why are you touching my owner? Get the fuck away from my owner! I'm just his doggo. Like away. Yeah. That was cute. Yeah, that's always nice. Yeah. Especially my doggo, when she was like stretching, she made like the yoga position, the dog, and then from the position she was like, hopefully I can show it, like she was like then going like a plank, laying just like flat on the surface, and the back legs, like the back legs have been also like just looking like stretched, and she was like kind of flat like a carpet. He was always like laying like this. Just like super doggo like. No, like a sploot, yeah. No, she was really a cutie pie, like always. Yeah. When you say like treat, like what's a scooty? What's a scooty, huh? She always like instant. I think really have a lot of similarities with with her. I'm like the same when chocolate or so. You have like a praline, a chocolate sweet for me, like. Now I'm looking forward like for one day to have like a doggo again and like to look for it. Yeah. Frank the Tank, the pitbull, used to lay like that all the time in my corgi. Really? Oh, that's also cute. That's very cute. Like it's like animals have like so much, like also like just with their how to say that, just body language, like they tell so much, and you see like they have so many characteristics. Also like it's like just always nice. Yeah, like I really love that. Like, but also like not only doggos, just I had guinea pigs like for a while. The guinea pigs have been also very nice. Like I would even see like myself to have bunnies. That would be very awesome. Just nice in like 2 bunnies or so at home. Yeah, that would be very, very nice. Or just chinchillas could be also very awesome. Or rats. Or weasel. Like yeah, like stuff like this I really love. Or hedgehogs. Just Sonic. I think hedgehogs we can't hold those in Swiss. I think it's not allowed. But I think rats are allowed. Just nicely, like me with a nice rat, but it's like sitting on my shoulder. Like a nice rat would be cool. Or yeah, like a nice bunny. Bunny or rat? For me, the decision is really like even difficult, because rats are pretty cool. I really love. Yeah, of course not like the wild rats, like the wild ratatas. Yeah. The wild ratatas, they have the pokeros. They are fully like this full loaded with all diseases you can wish. Like, oh my god. Also like pigeons are the same. But pigeons are also very, like birds in general are just so nice, like to hold it at home. Like the best is always like in freedom, like to be honest. I mean, like, pets are like doggos or just cats, where it's like they lived so many years with us, or we breeded them so in a direction that I think, okay, they would surely survive like the wild, like here or so, but they would struggle more than like a wolf would do, like in the forest or so. I mean, yeah, like those animals, it's like better if they're with us, because yeah, like it's like kind of a symbiose, like just they're profiting from us to get like food and just crawl sessions and pet sessions, and we get the emotional things back, like, oh, I don't feel alone, oh, I can cuddle like something, oh, this doggy is so cute. It should be like this. It should be like this. If you're just getting the dog in another way or so, oh, I wanna hurt others. Wrong. Wrong. Oh, I wanna look like badass and strong to make others scared. Wrong. Doggo is just like a normal living. When they are put back in the wild, they adapt pretty well for most of them. Yeah, like the thing, there are also stray dogs in Chernobyl, as an example, and they also survived. Like, because of that, I see, like, surely like a Chihuahua, or also like a Westie now. Yeah, okay, Westie is also like China that I was showing. Like, it looks, the dog is so cute, but in UK they have been used for going against badgers, because they have been so small. They could go into their holes, like into their nests, and could, yeah, like hunt them down like this easier. Like the smaller doggos have also a good chance, but not every. Like, there are just some breeded ones that have the more a handicap in a way, with the size or like certain characteristics. But yeah, like I think also mostly, and also cats are pretty, yeah, like survival like pros. Yeah, I think just fish or so, they won't survive. I mean, like when they're in an aquarium, they have no chance. But yeah, fish should be also, in my opinion, fish shouldn't be in an aquarium, also like, yeah, in wild. Because by fish, that is also a rabbit hole on in itself. Like, from the position where they catch them until the place where they're selling it, 8 out of 10 are dying. Just by traveling, because of stress, not enough nutrition in the water, every like a lot of fish in one bag. It's like the rate that survives is so small, and then you sell them, and it's like it's like sad by the fishes, like, because they would all survive like perfectly in their like spot. And like they getting so hunted down, I say now, that the mass is getting, yeah, like always fewer and fewer. It's like really like, fish are nice like to see and everything. It's like very beautiful, also like SeaWorld or so. But like also zoos, I have here and there trouble. Like zoos are nice or so, but it's like, when it's too exotical, like elephants or like giraffes or tigers or so, then I'm also like we have here in Swiss like the bear pit, where are like a bear with his family inside, and kind of, yeah, like this is also not very, like, yeah, it's like the only bears that are existing in a whole Swiss at the moment, and one free living one that is here and there walking around in Swiss. But the only bears that are really existing are like in this bear pit, and yeah, like I always said for a long time, Swiss bear free since so and so. But yeah, like we have like there the bear pit. In a way, it should be also not like. But yeah, bears are also a threat to us. Like in a way, yeah, like to our ancestors. Bears have been the most biggest threat, besides of humans, of course. But bears have been motherfuckers. Like the whole. Like okay, now it's like there aren't that many. Okay. Okay, in certain parts there are still many around, but in comparison to back then, like, I think some people had really like struggles because just bears, you couldn't really defend yourself except you had like bigger defense or like bigger weapons or just a efficient weapon. But with a spear or so, or with a bow, I don't know. Like bears are like really fuckers. And also like so animal parks where there's goats or like a donkey or deers or so, when it's like regional animals, where it's like just helping them for reintegrate them into wild, something like this is like no problem in my eyes. But I've like zoos is then at the end like mostly, I think also not by every zoo, but mostly it's just look penguins, look, oh my gosh, look, they're in a cage, look at them, $10. Like yeah, it's like the animal park here is for free here. You can go there, you can get the only place you buy something is like for getting food, for feeding like the animals. That's like the best thing. Hey, I can feed the animals, have like a little bit near, can nicely like pet them. The donkey is eating everything. It's a tricky question, yeah, like it's a really tricky question. It's like, yeah, like animals should be like should have also their freedom in their wildlife, but when it's also a threat to humanity, like bears or wolves or dragons, yeah, like then it's like, then I see it not that wild to be more like, oh, there's not any more of those around, what happened to them now, like not extincting it, but I mean like just that is like regulated. Perhaps like in nature parks or so, but looking that they're staying then in the nature parks, that they can just have like their ecosystem. Yeah, like stuff like this I would then see more likely that it's good. I see anyways, because we are on top of the food chain, we just are kind of like the, when we are top of the food chain, that means we are like the caretaker of like the planet, or it would instantly make us like to the caretaker, and we can like regulate everything in our own way, that like everything is in balance. But yeah, like that's not gonna Huh, Luna, we're part of nature, fuck yeah. Like nah. Already dislike button smashed, like on YouTube. Luna, shut up! Watch like spooky videos. I'm here for spooky content, and that's a good point, Jeremy. Thanks a lot, Jeremy. I don't know who is like Jeremy, but we go into it. Much love, Jeremy. Like what the fuck? I would say we go fully into scary videos that to ruin your sleep. But I wanna sleep. I'm not sure if I wanna watch that. No, let's go. Luna, shut up. You're not funny. Are you German? Just tell me before you watch the video. Let's go into the video. Let's go. Lego. You knew. Too bad about what? Scary videos that to ruin your sleep. Hey, shout out to Nuke's Top 5. Much love. I can't say it enough, but if you like the video of the YouTubers tonight, of the content creators, I can highly recommend you guys like to check their channels out. Just always support. They would be surely like happy about it if you go to their channel and also like give a nice comment or just support in general. Much love, and you need also to say like if it's loud enough. I have it now like, I think I put it like this that it's not echoing. Yeah. You just found a good sleep schedule. Yeah. Yeah, like the sleep schedule is now good. Like I hope I can keep it. Yeah. Too bad learn too fast forward. Yeah, Jeremy. Jeremy was like no hate to Jeremy. I like even like the name Jeremy. Like no hate. Just Luna, are you talking to me? Like fuck you, I'm gonna like instantly. No, I said German. I said, are you German? No, okay, I need to stop. Luna, shut up. Let's go. Much love, Nuke's Top 5.
User named Keely says she often gets motion alerts from the security camera in the basement. Every time she checks the video, there's nothing there. Except this time.
Lego, Blondie, Lego.
Did you see it? When the footage is brightened, we can see a strange misshapen something that seems to be slowly climbing up the stairs from Keely's sub-basement. Strangely enough, the motion sensing camera didn't detect any further movement after this single clip. Now it's worth mentioning that Keely has been posting on TikTok for over 4 years and has never posted anything paranormal before or after this one video.
Damn.
So,
then it's legit.
What is that climbing the stairs? Let me know what you think.
Damn.
Shadows in the Chateau. Ted and Lisa Rogers have spent the last 5
Louder,
years restoring
por
the
favor.
14th century French chateau in Limousin, France. It's a massive project that they've been documenting over on their YouTube channel, Chateau de Montmonier. Now, to be very clear, their YouTube channel isn't about ghosts or the
louder,
paranormal.
please. Okay.
It's all
It's now
about
good?
renovations and
It's now
daily
good,
life
guys?
in the French countryside. But one night, things take a very strange turn.
No echo.
Lisa becomes convinced that there's
Much
a mouse
love.
running around in the chateau's old boot room.
Just big
Ted
kisses for
insists that he
y'all.
hasn't seen any signs of a mouse. So, to settle the debate, Lisa sets up a camera to record
Mouse?
the room overnight, hoping to catch the mouse on tape.
Do you know?
We didn't catch the mouse. There was no mouse last night. However, there is something else we did catch. And yeah, I'm going to go and get Ted to come and watch the footage.
What are we looking at?
Right, so let me start playing.
Oops,
So
now we
this
can't
is
hear you
from last
enough.
night.
Oh,
This is me setting the camera up.
And
I'll set
now?
the camera up so you can see the hole in the corner. Can you see it? Hope you can see it.
all
Anyway,
good, thanks. Okay,
I'm off to bed.
just much
Very
love.
late. So let's see
Much love.
if we catch this mouse out in the morning. And
I'm
then
gonna
you'll have to
win.
believe me. There is
Cool you
something
guys
running
off.
above our bedroom.
Oh.
I'll see you all in the morning.
Okay, sorry guys. Wait.
He's convinced that there's a mouse running around in the chateau's old boot room, but Ted insists that he hasn't seen any signs of a mouse. So, to settle the debate, Lisa sets up a camera to record the
I'm
room
flying.
overnight, hoping to catch the mouse on tape.
We didn't catch the mouse. There was no mouse last night. However, there is something else we did catch. And yeah, I'm going to go and get Ted to come and watch the footage.
What are we looking at?
Right, so let me start playing. So this is from last night. This is me setting the camera up.
Okay, so I'll
With
set
the wings
camera
you
up
can't
so
lay
can
on the
see
couch, but it's
the
so
hole
cute,
in the
yeah.
corner.
Like,
See it?
you can fold it, like back,
See it. Anyway,
like you can fold
I'm off
it,
to bed. It's very late.
like together.
So we'll see
It's like
we
very
catch
nice.
this
Like
mouse
it's,
out in the morning, and then Ted will have to believe me. That there is something.
Luna used
wrong
ghosts.
above
Yeah.
it. I'll see you all in the
True.
morning. Good night.
I'm like very typed at the
Instead
moment.
of
Very
filming
dark.
a mouse, Lisa's camera ends up catching something very
That would be very
different.
good. Nice combo. Very dark. Dark fairy. I would
Now,
be
you've heard me
definitely.
put
If
the
I would
latch
be a
on the door
Pokemon, then
there.
it would be
Yeah,
very
yeah,
dark.
yeah,
Definitely.
Okay, so the sensor light's gone out.
Right.
Oh my
So
chicken
I'm going to
nuggets!
forward this bit because it's about 2 hours, well, it's 2 hours 27 minutes into filming last night.
Oh, I
Now, we
need to
went to
go
bed
on the
about
bus.
midnight,
Yeah.
So this would be about 2.
Wait a minute. When
2:30
I'm
this
flying away, I
happens.
go on the bus. It makes no fucking sense. Wait
So
a
you
minute. The
heard
mouse
latch
opened the
go off
door.
the door. There's,
Yeah.
and that's the light coming on.
The motion sensor light.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, what? There's
Oh,
shadow
I'm
there.
scared.
It's I can see a shadow moving across it.
Yeah. Keep watching.
Oh my god. What? That's got to be an animal or something, isn't it?
That was a
How?
big shadow for an animal.
How? You
And
must. You can't.
How can
you
an
can't-
animal get up
You
so...
can't. You can't have put the latch on properly.
I put the latch on.
They make
you
a
heard
nice
the latch go
impression.
on,
Yeah.
and you heard the latch come off.
I
He's too
didn't
happy,
actually
perhaps,
hear
to
the
be
latch come
honest.
off, but,
Yeah.
you know,
Right,
but-
let me play that again. You hear the latch?
Right. Yeah.
The door open. Now to
Look
push
at
that
banging.
door open, that's the heavy door. You've got to push it inwards. So somebody's got to be standing there to be able to open that door.
Yeah.
With
yeah.
the wings
there's
head
only
banging
And I've
nicely.
never known that door swing open on its own.
No. And the other thing is, the camera is up on a tripod. So to move it in a tilt, like it's
So
gone, it's
something's
tilted
moved,
up.
something.
Something has moved. It hasn't moved the tripod because the tripod would fall over. It's had to move the camera.
Oh, that's.
Shit.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's the shadow that got me to anything. The shadow walk. I don't get it.
That's weird, isn't it?
I don't.
That
get
is
it.
just
I don't get
bonkers.
it.
The door to the room
Now
unlatches
they're
and
making a
opens.
wholesome
A motion sensing
impression.
light turns on.
It can you have
A
his
creepy, unexplained
storytelling?
shadow seems to glide across the room and actually move the camera. Lisa says that despite the eerie incident, there's nothing to worry about, and the Chateau de Montmonier is still open for guests.
We have lived here for 5 years and never had any ill feeling whatsoever.
No, I can't
But
say that there is.
that is pretty bonkers. So I never caught a mouse.
You might have called
Is it
something
more
else.
manier?
Now, as for Ted,
Is it more manier?
he's not sure what to think about all of this.
I don't know whether I believe or not believe. I don't disbelieve. Let's put it that way. But it's just.
I think
kind
I
of
should.
freaky. isn't it?
More
Yeah,
manger.
That's
No.
It's just weird.
Mongier.
Yeah.
The figure in the frame.
God damn it.
At Mayaca River State Park in Sarasota, Florida, visitors have long claimed to see a pale, ghostly figure drifting silently
Oh, that
through
looks
the park.
crazy,
In
that
this next
place.
clip, Alicia Galvin stands inside one of the park's historic 1930s
Oh, that
log
looks like
cabins
so.
while her boyfriend films. He catches
Summer
something
camp.
truly
Summer
chilling.
summer camp horror trip area.
This place is so cool, isn't it?
Sacre bleu, sacre
Somebody in
bleu.
there
Le sapeur l'hypopète.
No.
Oh mon dieu. Luna, please on English. Like I don't repeat myself.
Behind
If you do
Alicia,
that
a
now
pale-white
again,
figure seems
like
to
I'm
walk
gonna
through the
ban
old
you.
cabin before vanishing into
Can I
thin
ban
air.
myself?
So did they catch the park's
Oh
legendary
Luna,
ghost?
now again,
Is it a
like
trick of the light, or just clever editing?
that was
You decide.
E.T. Was it
Not
E.T.?
parents. A concerned mother says that her granddaughter Cora has recently been suffering from intense night
It was
terrors.
Elmo in the
Their
background.
family doctor suggested she record one of the episodes so they could get a better idea of what might be happening. So one night, she's filming little Cora, and she captures something truly chilling.
Huh?
I'm scared. You scared? Are we scared, baby?
Why I'm like also scared.
Come on, you're a big girl. Come be a big girl.
And then you bring her back into the room.
It's okay. There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent pushes the door. You're fine, okay? Are you a big girl? Don't be scared, just remember. Baby Lenny's your mommy's here. We're all gonna be together in the same house. It's gonna be okay. Let's go to bed.
Hmm?
What's wrong, Cora? Sweetie, what are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey. I don't see anything.
Okay,
As the
like
mom
if
goes to
it's
walk her
like
daughter back to her
storytelling
room,
are
the
so
door suddenly starts
fucking
to
awesome,
swing
mate.
shut
Holy
on
shit.
its own. She brushes
That was
it
very
off,
good
thinking
storytelling.
It must just be the air vent. But when they reach Cora's bedroom, the little girl refuses to
Like,
go inside, just
it was
staring
not
toward the
bad.
window in fear. Then, without warning, the blinds slam shut. The mother and daughter are terrified and run screaming from the room.
Like if it's
But
real,
later, viewers
crazy,
notice
move
something
out.
the mom missed.
Hans,
As she
get the
tells her daughter
Flammenwerfer.
she's a big girl, a faint little voice seems to whisper back. Listen closely.
I'm a big girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
When the mom examines the footage, she notices something else.
Okay.
The air conditioning wasn't even running when that door closed.
What?
So the AC was not on when the door closed. It's very loud, and you can hear it coming from the vent.
Some skeptics in the video comments suggest that the blinds are probably remote controlled. So, the mom posts another clip to prove them wrong. But things get a little weird.
So I'm coming into the room to show you the blinds, which I have opened back up to demonstrate how they are closed. It's not electronic, it's not battery powered, it's that's not creepy.
Nice storytelling, yeah.
I'm trying my best not to freak out. So, to close these blinds, you have to touch it and close it like that. That is the only way to close these blinds. There are no batteries or remotes here at all. No wires. You have to touch it and you have to close it.
No
like
AI
this.
either.
And there's no way I could have done that since I was standing on the opposite side of the room. And there's no way I could have closed all four at the same time.
The mom says they plan to move out of the
I love
house
that here and
as soon
there.
as possible. But what do you think?
Some
Is little
generations
Cora
with
being
AI.
haunted by
Is
some
that
dark
AI?
entity? Or
Is that
is it all
AI?
just another hoax? You decide. If you see something
mom
that you
was
think
showing
would be
me-
perfect for the top
My
5,
mom was showing me a video where a tiger and a huge anaconda was like fighting.
Be sure to tag me
And she was
only
like,
at Newt's Top
that
5
real?
Official, because there are a lot of fake
And I
accounts
was
on
like,
there. A miss that moves. Chris
Mom,
Netzel does daily
do you
live
think
streams
it's
from
real? Like
graveyards
suddenly
around
like
Fort Worth,
a
Texas,
van
using the
was
Spirit
coming
Box app
with
to
like
try
people,
and
everyone
contact
was
ghosts.
going
Now,
out
to
of
be
the
honest,
van,
I'm not
and
such
then
a
was
fan
like
of
one
ghost
person
apps,
very
but
close
during
to
one
the
late
cam.
night stream, Chris
I was
captures
doing like
something
this,
that's
and
a
everyone
lot
in the
harder
background was
to
also like
dismiss.
just standing like, It looked already so broken, like not real. But I like.
Whoa. It just said Jonathan, bombings 1920s. You are amazing. Mortuary. Right. It just said right.
As Chris approaches an old gravestone, a small white figure about the size of a child seems to walk out from behind a tree and just vanish. Chris doesn't see it, but after his live audience points it out, he reviews his footage and is shocked. Paranormal versus pets. Troy Legault says that his house is haunted by a very active poltergeist.
I said it to you over and over. The doors are plotting something against us. The doors are all evil. Every one of the doors. Okay, perhaps the dog door, like where the dog can go inside. But it's inside of the door. It's a door inside of a door. Oh my gosh, it's even worse. It's the big boss of the door. And the chairs are also in one. Oh my gosh, they're all plotting against us. We're doomed, guys. IKEA will take over. We're fucked. Just had this nice snack, now it's brownie time. Oh yeah, that sounds very good. Just much love, like I hope also the food. Yeah, like when you said nice snack, then I guess it was good. And enjoy the brownie. Just much love. Just nicely. I was also having like before French fries. That was very delicious. Perhaps I also do them later on.
Troy says that these strange incidents in his home have only gotten more intense as the weeks go by.
It was me, the little fairy. Wanna smoke pot? Broccoli? Eat broccoli? Yeah, I made the cheese ball I was telling you about before this morning. Oh, that's very nice. Then I hope everything was good, like everything was delicious. And enjoy the brownie. This is Halloween.
Lately, Troy says that the poltergeist has even started trying to interact with his poor little dog.
It was the whole time a mouse. We found the mouse from the other video. No, that was not a mouse. What was it? A little guinea pig. The guinea pig has the black belt. We need to be careful. One wrong move and we're all obliterated. The emote just. Oh. Yeah, like I would be pissed. I would be saying like, I have also mostly the feeling, are you getting a little bit of reduction of like the bills, like the rent?
In the clip, it seems
when
like
it's like a ghost house or
Troy's
so.
dog wants no part of it.
Isn't
Dog
like
just
lowering
growls
the
and walks
price?
away as objects in the kitchen come crashing down behind
It's
him.
like, yeah, I
And
really
now,
love this place.
This brings us to something
I
interesting.
like
It's often
everything
said that cats
is
and dogs
brilliant,
are more sensitive
but
to the
one thing I
supernatural,
noticed,
that they can see things
there's
that we
just
can't.
like a poltergeist.
In these next clips, we'll look at a
Oh,
few
it's a
more pets
poltergeist.
who might
Yeah,
just
but
be
like
seeing
thousands.
the other side.
I think.
First up,
Can
Miley
we lower
Rizzo
it?
says that
At
she's
least
been
I'm staying
experiencing some
800.
strange things
Like-
in her home.
Like
and she
it,
thinks it
here and
might
there
be
it feels
haunted.
really like that.
One
That
night,
is
your
like.
cat suddenly starts acting up in the kitchen,
Excuse.
like it's seeing something that Miley
Well put,
can't.
yeah, like
It
I don't
goes
know.
wild, knocking things over,
It's
hissing,
like,
and even
yeah, I
scratching
didn't
her.
knew that it
Miley
was
grabs
like
her phone and
ghost
starts
ghost
recording as the
inside.
cat just
You need
keeps
to say me
freaking
that.
out, still seeming to sense
I
that
don't
there is
wanna pay
something
that
dangerous
anymore.
nearby.
I mean, I don't mean now like that the other case from before was that, but yeah, like I thought already, like it can yeah really be. It thinks like
Miley
just
says that she couldn't see anything, and to this day she
Yeah, it
still
looks
has no
inside of
idea
the
what set
fryer.
her cat off that night.
the cat doesn't like
Next
the
up,
view
Jacinta
of the
Simone
fryer,
says that
and the
she and her
cat
partner
the
bought
cat
an
is like,
1800s
can you
farmhouse in
just
the
clean your
countryside just
fryer? You
outside of Sydney,
that's so
Australia.
goddamn filthy.
First day they arrived to start moving in, their dog does this.
What is it? What is it?
Honey, do you think our dog is broke? Did you exchange the batteries on our
The
doggo?
dog immediately seems to lock on to something in the old cottage's master bedroom, and it won't look away. But what exactly is it seeing?
Always like, I love
Finally,
that by the dog.
Steve
It's always
says he
this.
lives in a very haunted house and often hears strange disembodied
Yeah, you're not the
voices
barking.
late
It's
at
just,
night.
huh?
One evening,
Just-
he's home alone with his dog when he notices that the dog keeps staring at one particular spot
Huh.
across the room. Steve checks his security cam and hears this. Some unknown female voice says, "Play dead," and then immediately after says, "Come."
Could also be, hey dad, come.
Steve swears that he was completely alone with the dog that night. He also says that these strange unexplained events are a common occurrence in his haunted home. Sometimes other ghosts speak. And then sometimes a ghost might just
Yeah,
walk through
has
the
opened the
wall.
door. Yeah, like the door just opened like this.
Cradle and all. Proud mom Misty Huron says that strange things have been happening in her
What?
home while her husband is away working as a
I'm more
commercial
disturbed
truck
by
driver.
this thing.
She first notices
Why he
something
was like
unusual
chilling
one
in his
night
living
when her baby
room and just
monitor
had to
suddenly
open the
just
door.
starts glitching.
Yeah, okay, when you're in a
Anybody have
friendly
one of those
neighborhood,
detective
but even then
cameras?
I wouldn't
It
do.
keeps glitching out, and it has woken me up.
It's
so
like
many times
instantly
tonight. I thought it was
inviting.
just background noise, but the
Eh,
last
I
time
heard
swear I heard
like
music playing.
there's a
Next
fat
day,
barbecue
Misty is
going
making a
on.
milkshake for
Guys,
her
what are you
son
doing in my
when
room?
something
Get the fuck
very
out.
strange happens.
Oh, here
Get
is
everything
living
out, I turn
someone.
the blender on, I start blending the shake, I'm cleaning up from making lunches and putting stuff away in the pantry. And all of a sudden, literally the loudest sound, I turn around and me and my son are like, what the f-? The blender literally flew across the kitchen. I'll post a picture, but it came unplugged, the motor's on the floor, the jug that holds all the contents is splattered everywhere. There's shake all over my cabinet.
So Misty says her 10-year-old daughter Olivia doesn't sleep in her old room anymore, as it's been turned into the nursery for their new baby. Olivia has a new bedroom upstairs now, but her old bunk bed still sits in the nursery, empty and untouched. One night, Misty is watching the baby monitor when she sees something that sends a chill down her spine.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. So I've been recording the baby monitor anytime the sound or the motion detection goes off so that I can show my husband because he's on the road and I wanted to send him all this crazy that's been going on. Watch this video and tell me what you see. I literally ran up there so fast. There's nothing in her room. I brought her downstairs. This motion and sound detectors are still going on. I'm freaking out right now.
Did you see it? Right above the sleeping baby, something moves in the top bunk.
Sorry, guys.
Misty rushes to check, but there's nothing there. She posts the video online, and viewers urge her to show more of the upstairs area where this strange incident occurred. And that's when things take a terrifying turn.
Okay, a lot of y'all were asking about the room situation, so I'm gonna run that through real quick.
What I really...
We moved my daughter from this room into this room. She got new furniture. That's why the bunk bed is still in there. Then we moved the baby from my office, which used to be her bedroom, now it's my office again, up into this room. I cannot even breathe walking in this room, so I am truly terrified, but I'm gonna walk y'all in here real quick. This is the bunk bed. This is where I took her out of her crib, ran up the bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came. We have her rocking chair, her changing station, her closet with all of the stuff that we still need to put up. This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying check stuff that came from a thrift store or that wasn't yours, because it might be causing it.
Okay,
I
cool.
will
Weird
show you
flex.
guys up here.
Weird flex, but okay, yeah.
There's nothing suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in. This is marker. These are still tucked in on the sides, like they're still tight from.
I don't know, like
oh
my gosh.
Underneath the blankets, I don't think that was
like.
plausible,
Yeah, I
so
looked before, but I was not recording. Now I'm showing you the room like again, like empty.
Causing it. Oh my god, it's rocking.
Misty screams in terror and calls for her kids as she rushes from the room. She says that they stayed with her parents until her husband returned home. So, what do you think? Is something sinister haunting Misty's home? And if not, then just what is this? Let me know what you think. Door to nowhere.
My brain.
TikTok user Appalachia Decay lives in a
Get out of my brain!
Deep in the woods
Get
of
out
the
of my
Appalachian
brain!
Mountains of West Virginia.
The
One
rat
day,
is everywhere.
She hears strange noises coming from the basement. Noises that she suspects are probably rats. She grabs her phone, starts recording, and heads downstairs.
Like I'm like already. I'm more feeling high from this last clips here, dude. The funny thing will be when the door will be just smashing down. Come on, man! I wanna see some action. Sonny, like a dude with a knife standing there with a scream mask. Like,
So these are the steps
yo,
out.
I have been with you in high school.
But if you look,
Jeremy.
and the outside.
Appalachia Decay says that she still has no idea what caused the sound, but for now, she's taking precautions.
Why like tonight, Jeremy?
So
but
these
that
are
was
videos that are a bit weird, a bit
Jeremy.
funny, or just very strange.
What did you do? Yeah, I was
First
like
up,
working
Lucas Wegner
like
is
a little
cave
bit
explorer from Germany who
by
shares his
Papa
adventures
Joe's.
on TikTok.
Was
If you've
traveling
got even a
around,
hint
and
of
now I found
claustrophobia, his cave
my
explorers are
passion as a
already nightmare
murderer.
fuel.
That's nice.
During one of his
Very cool.
explorations,
And you?
Lucas came across
Family,
something
friends,
that made his
like.
blood run cold.
I like we would have already like many clips.
Hallo?
That we would.
Hallo?
Now, you probably thought this was a Logan Paul moment there for a second, but no, this person is very much alive. The body was actually one of Lucas's climbing partners, who was hiding in the dark just to give him a good jump scare. And he gave me one too. What about you?
What the dialogue it is, yeah, like.
Next up, YouTuber Ali runs a channel dedicated to the popular
Yeah, like,
cartoon
hey,
character Bendy.
it would be already
In this
much
clip, he's
better.
interviewing Lauren Singer, the voice
It would be
actress
much
behind
better
Alice Angel
instead of
in
just
the Bendy
like
game
the
series.
door not
But
moving.
Ali catches something on
Fuck,
camera
I'm
that
scared.
shocks him
I'm
to
from
his core.
1990. No, not 1990.
expecting
I'm
that.
from.
But I
I'm
got
from
the
the
part, and I remember
1700s.
being in the
Oh
session
my gosh,
with the
I'm
character
scared.
designer and with the voice director, and I told them I have something to share with you, but I want to wait until we're done the session because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything else. Everything okay?
I'm sorry. I just, there's a problem with the background and your face is reflecting the mirror.
Oh, I saw you jump. Yeah.
I got scared so much. Oh.
Sounded like.
Yeah, because this is a chroma key. Oh my god.
Stop!
I'm so sorry
Stop
for
Jeremy
interrupting
bashing.
you.
That's hilarious.
I'm so sorry. Just much love for all the Jeremys. Just big kisses. You got Jeremy Fragrant. Again. I was not even thinking about Jeremy Fragrance.
So it's
Shout out. I already saw for quite a while not anything about Jeremy Fragrance.
Hotel room. What they find absolutely terrifies
But shout out to all the Jeremys out there. No. Oh, ooh.
Okay, so the reason this is not a regular entry in the list is that when I researched this, I couldn't find
Jeremy is in the room.
What the hell is happening here? The clip is apparently from
Hey guys.
but online stories about the video are
You can
all
talk.
over the place. Some people say they saw a ghost in the room, and some people say there was a person in there, and some people even say they walked in on a guy taking a shit. But no one seems to
I
know
couldn't
for
hold
sure.
out for 2
So just
minutes.
what do you think sent these two
Instantly
up
like.
running? Especially this
No, just shout out for all the Jeremys.
Let
Like
me know
really.
down in the comments. Anyway,
I need to go
that's
to a
all for
new
this
name,
time, and
or
thanks
else
for watching.
it's like Jeremy discrimination here going on. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, I really loved that. Shout out for Nuke's Top 5. Check his channel out. Support. And I would say we go into
Something's moving in there.
yeah, okay, not this one, but it's creepy Vids also. Like we go later to his video. How long is this one? Oh yeah, okay. We go to Urbix Hill. We saw like also already a video of him, and one where he was like in a sewer system, and there was 2 glowing eyes appearing and like disappearing, and by him is very like kind of very believable because he's like just exploring really. It's not like fully on action or so. He's like really looking like mostly like just the places on or around. Just much love like for Frank for recommending it. Like I didn't saw like that many videos like lately. Just also the same, if you like the video, just check his channel out. He will surely like happy about it if you just give some support and some like, and yeah, much love. Just big kisses. You need also like to say if it's loud enough again.
I didn't think this place
We
would
go
be so
insane
far back here.
exploration, the backrooms prison. Yeah.
It's locked.
Let go. In this video was no Jeremy harmed. Like Lily. Just as a claimer. Just like yeah. Oh nice, yeah.
Hopefully all this isn't poison.
Oh but oh here is happening something. Dang. It's good? Sound? Perhaps a little bit too loud.
Man. I have a bad feeling about this.
Always take your auntie's Jeremy spray with you. I'm so fucking sorry. It's like so stupid. No, just much love. Like, all good. Okay. I hope now it's good. I put it a little bit lower. It's now good?
That light just cut on. That's a bad sign.
Good. Okay.
Tonight, I'm exploring an abandoned prison at an undisclosed location.
That is the subtitles.
At first, I was surprised to find the building still had power. But what I didn't realize at the time, however, was that the security cameras activated the second I entered the prison. As I explored deeper inside, nothing seemed
Oh,
unusual.
at the end with security
That was until
guys.
I started to notice unsettling signs of recent activity in the building. And the more I explored, the more I realized coming here was a big mistake.
It's...
I did not think they had an abandoned prison.
I don't say it
In a
now.
forest like this. This is crazy.
Can you just tell only one joke?
Wow.
This is original, guys. Like, cheers to y'all. Like, really. Prison infiltration. You're dying not to say it? Yeah, like... You see, like, on the forehead, the vein, just like getting, like, it's pumping, like, I'm, like, holding back, like, don't say it, don't say it. German? Are you German, Luna? No.
It's locked.
But I can be it for you if you want. Just for you, yes. That would be also a good answer. Honey, I can be everything what you want. Oh, it looks very lost place already. It's like very grown up. Like the flora here is completely everywhere.
Something big just fell out this tree.
Creepy. Not sure this is going to be very spooky, but possibly entertaining. Yeah, like no worries. Hey, we're gonna also watch here like some GTA myths and also secret places in video games. Tonight it will be a little bit of mix match. Fuck. What? The cut? Why the cut now? Like I said at the beginning, yeah, he's not like fully about like action or so, and then we got like one video that is fully about it or has like a lot. But it's crazy when something like this happens. Yeah, there's the camera. Is it reacting? Oh, it instantly starts.
They only allow baby oil in the prison. Diddy oil.
They only... what? Like only baby oil? What?
Wow. This actually looks like
Yeah,
the
that looks really crazy.
just in real life.
What a sound! This... Do you have that also? That's crazy, that was a really loud sound. I thought first that would be just by me, the problem. Yeah, the sound is in here. Generator or so. Still going. Wow. The sound might be from some of the... Yeah, or the lighting, yeah. That could really be. Has he also here and there bust noises, especially like the older lamps. Wow, the washing machines. Damn. Or like when you're like here in prison, you see like only blank walls, just like really like the only minimum necessary. What? There was also a cell? While waiting for the washing. Oh. What? Oh.
Oh shit. Why did that light just cut off like that?
Censored. Why censored? Wow, the sound. It's the night table going on. That would be hilarious. And like someone is like making like has like a plastic lightsaber toy. Get off my property! It's a trap! It's a trap! They want to lure him in. Are you brave enough to turn on the light? Come into the darkness. Pee-pee.
This was a real life cell.
Damn, eh. Damn, eh.
Jesus.
Crazy like buildings like this. Oh, he's like again here. What does he do now? Oh, here's the drink.
Listen to that noise.
Aliens. That's Bigfoot's hair trimmer. Sorry, nose hair trimmer. like you're like doing right now, Sash. It's so creepy, not gonna lie. Who knows what is like hunting him down? It could be also like a lost deer that is like drooling around, and he's like getting hunted by it. Doing his hair obsession lately. That's like too. Oh, we found the fridge, guys. Oh, what is going on there? Oh, there's another camera above of him. Oh, this is marked.
What happened?
That was surely like for hearing when something is like, oh, there's someone coming. Okay, caught me. Like I'm very like so interested like how it's like gonna continue. Oh, it's a sleeping bag? No.
What the hell is that?
Is here a chem lab? Did he find like a drug chem lab?
Target practice.
What?
Other ones. Look at the groupings. This is definitely from law enforcement.
Empty room.
It's a solid room. Oh, it has power.
Crazy.
What the?
What is that? What?
Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it has been fired. Interesting.
Found the kitchen. The sink, the classical sink in like a little spot. Second one. How was like your smoke? Like you didn't tell? I hope the smoke was good. Oh shit. son, a dude with a butcher knife is coming out. Just wanna play a little game with me? No worry, I'm vegan. I'm vegan. I'm more scared about this fact than you're having a knife. Go away, you. like the door opens, like he's fully scary looking. Oh, who's that? First, before we start, sorry, I need to say I'm vegan. We need to run. With no second one for me, way high enough, really. It's nice to hear. Like at least like you enjoyed it, or I hope it's enjoyable. Yeah. Why is there foam? Someone had a foam bath. Oh, the buzzing sound is back. You were laughing about vegan the whole time. It was supposed to be spooky. Yeah. It's also spooky, but I would be anyways also do funny jokes. Oh. Am I saying something?
Locked. They're all locked. It's like tampons on the toilet. This must have been where the women were.
Huh.
Had me creepy to find a person laying back in one of these rooms.
Yeah. Sorry for the sound. It's instantly like fully. Huh? What? Oh my god, I just... What? Oh, but that's the reason. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Wanna go back. I started hearing machine noise but wasn't sure. Hey, why not? So I sat in a cell for a while, quietly listening, but I didn't hear anything, so I can continue to explore. Turns out that was a mistake. You don't see anything. We go instantly into it. This police prison escape video is crazy. Let's go into it. I liked it. So far it was really catching me. I hope you guys also. That's police. It's part 2, I think. It's like the next video that was like uploaded from him. Started, yeah, like, yeah. Yep. I hope it's still good from the sound.
It's really creepy just sitting in here alone like this.
I think they left. I don't hear any noise. They must have been like contractors or something. It sounded like they were using power tools.
Still good, still good. Happy Halloween, guys. Oh, there's also a lamp still burning.
I don't know what those are. Look, one of the flashlights is still on.
Yeah.
Portable emergency lanterns.
Could be a group of group of friendly guys of the neighborhood. I should just stop. Oh, they had even a billiard table. And a wooden table.
No inmates beyond this point.
Billiard is for guardians, I think. I think also. Oh no, wait. He goes now into the guardian spot. First it was still. But damn, they could, yeah, with the billiard cue start like to fight against each other.
It's hard to believe this place is abandoned.
Yeah, in a way, like, it's 2 nights. Lights are on.
I guess they had women here too.
Burp. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
It's just creepy.
It's more a part of backrooms than a person. Yeah, like it has really like, it looks, everything looks same but different sizes of hallways. Then you have like suddenly like a certain area where you clearly see, oh yeah, it's a canteen, or just here now locker rooms. But yeah, it looks really like, it's endless looking in a way, backroom like. Where's the monster of this level of the backrooms? Oh, a pissoir. Oh. We say also like to do. It's like just showers. Hmm? Do they still provide like a gym subscription? Yo, MB, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really hope you're doing well. Just welcome. Blonde Luna, yeah, Blonde Luna, like just nicely. Fully blondie now. Yeah, like I'm really happy about it. Like how it looks like. Yeah, just nicely. Sadly not like I would even love like much brighter even, but I think next time I'm gonna do that. Just then a fully white silver like. That would be awesome. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're just watching like right now like Urbix Hill. He's like mostly of the time exploring like lost places, and he's in a prison right now. Like an abandoned prison. But apparently not that abandoned as it seems.
I have no clue what these switches do.
Yeah, just turn it on. On, off. Let's play some mini games. Oh, I didn't know that this abandoned building has mini games. Oh. That sounded like a trap from Fallout.
The water's cut off.
You remind me of Betty from Archie Comics or the TV show Riverdale. Oh, wait a minute. It's good to, like always nice like stuff. Betty from Archie Comics. Okay, wait. I have like right now from the name itself no picture in front of me. Archie. No, Betty from Archie Comics.
They set a fire in here.
Ah, I see. Eh? Yeah, like has a little bit something. I was
Looks
even like seeing that.
were trying to break out.
That's cool. Like here and there when you see also like some memes or so from old school like comics or so, like old comics. That's always nice.
That's crazy.
That's nice. And like from Riverdale. Like the name says me something, but I have also. Yeah, like the blondie is like very awesome.
Looks like they were trying to break out.
Riverdale. Yeah, like I'm very happy about that. I didn't even think of Betty from Archie. Yeah, it's like cool. Like also with the bangs, like the blonde bangs. Yeah, now I'm like nicely. I'm Luna now. I'm Blonde Luna. Welcome to Buna Leporem. Welcome to Buna Leporem. What does the double B stand for? Blonde? Where's the other B coming? Huh? I don't get it. Like, just fully like, now I can play always like, just act like this. Now I just really love like the color. I was kind of worried a little bit, but I knew it would definitely get brighter as the others. I have still like just the red touch, like in it. Like the reddish is not going out. Agree with Betty from Archie. Yeah, like also from the picture I saw was also like saying that was hitting it good. Like yeah. Cosplay when? Luna cosplay when? When I was a kid I was going to marry Betty and keep Veronica on the side. That's also always nice. Like also like when I think also about like the crushes I had like back then also like in kiddo days, I was like by Danny Phantom, like Sam Manson always like or just from Fillmore, like Disney's Fillmore, like Ingrid was also pretty nice. Yeah. Just all gruff like. And from Wings Club Bloom. Bloom was also nice. I just noticed your wings, Luna. Yeah, like I'm like a nice fairy now. Like just nicely. Now I can everyone impress with my flapping. No, not fapping. How dare you guys? We didn't send it, use it. Oh, just much love, guys. Now I can now flap nicely my wings. Good golf choices, exactly. Now I really loved always Danny Phantom. Yeah, Danny Phantom was always cool.
I don't want this
And
door to close
already
all
the
the
title
way.
melody was always
I
nice.
have you locked in there. I don't trust it, whatever.
And from Naruto, I really loved Pain and how's her name? Conan.
Interview room.
The blue-haired lady that was with Pain. There I was like the first time like, wow, like with piercings or so. That was like where I was as a kid, or like, holy shit, that looks so awesome. Yeah, when you flap your wings, your boobies bounce. Yeah, that's just nicely boing, boing. Just much love for you, MB. I hope also you had a good start like into the week, and also like a good day so far.
What is this? It's where they kept
I need
keys
to
or
grab a
something?
drink.
Maybe keys for the cells.
New fairy dust drink. The new energy for every fairy from young and old. For young and old. Conan was a dope character, yeah. Like with everything is out of paper is so cool. Like even her wings is out of paper. Oh, it's like such a cool character. And then the piercing like here. Like Pain has kind of, in my opinion, the cooler piercings because like the nose bridge is like pierced like several times. It looks so cool. Yeah. But Pain is also like a female version. Yeah. I was off work today, really? Did you have like free today? That's very nice. Then I hope you could really rest good, really recover good, nicely, could do what you want. Yeah, just chill, or like also like from that what you planned, that everything was going well. Cheers! Cheers to you guys! Just mm. 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 It was the police. You hear screaming. Obito only survived her just barely and because of plot armor. Yeah, like, I mean, like, here and there, like, I was also by certain fights, like, ah, come on, that's like BS, like, right now. Also, the fight against Jiraiya, like, Pain against Jiraiya, okay, it was, like, kind of crazy that you saw, like, how strong Pain is, but I was also like, what? What? But yeah, like, yeah, they always try stuff like this where you just like think. But Conan was really an awesome character. Luna cosplay when I need a Akatsuki coat and bikini. Just a bikini with like the red clouds, like from Akatsuki. That would hella look dope. Yeah, that would be nice, and then the certain wig to the character.
I want to quickly point out that the door I used to enter the prison is now sealed, which means the noise I heard earlier was workers sealing off this entrance, and I didn't even realize it until now.
What? Yeah, then the camera was like recording him and then he like... Oh shit. Damn. You have purple wig now, so Conan would be easy to do. Yeah. Yeah, too. Yeah. But the thing is, like, Raven's wig, the hair is like going like this. It's like kind of like in a certain angle already. And with the blonde hair you could do Eno. Yeah, I was saying that like today to Tony. I was like also saying Eno is now like it remembered me very much on Eno, but by Eno it's like a different face where she has only like a strain like this. But yeah, it will be Eno very much. Then I need like net sleeves, a purple top, and also like just she has like just shorts, I think, and also the boots. Damn, that was crazy. Like I was lucky that he could like go get away. Holy shit. That was a cool video, like already before, like to see everything, and that the noises was like workers that just seared the thing off. Or Pika! A Pikachu! A Pikachu cosplay. That would be also awesome. Just nicely like with Pikachu ears and a nice Pikachu tail. Pika Pika. Just nicely like. Oh, that would be really awesome. Or just no, like low pony is now like not that fitting anymore. I mean, like when I have my brownish hair, then low pony Lego. Yeah. Yeah, like good idea. I hope you liked the video. Just much love, just because it's like for everyone that's still here. Check out Urbex Hill. Just if you like the video, just check his channel out. It has like a lot of more of exploration videos, and yeah, just much love like also for him that we could watch it. Just support. We go now. Look how she flaps her wings when happy. Yeah, like just nicely. Oh, we go nicely. Like by Dorcas, the tail is like moving by me the wings. Just nicely. Luna, what are you doing? Are you excited? Do you see that? I can't. I need like kind of to put everything in order. Okay, wait. What did we saw like? Okay, here was Nuke's top 5. Yeah. Yeah, we go perhaps to Visual Adventures video, I would say. And then into GTA, yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. Lopani will always work no matter the hair color. That's also true. That's also true. Just imagine like, yeah, full pink Lopani. I found also like some bunny costumes. Perhaps there's also a brown one. Because this costume has like long brown hair, I could like just pimp it up by like wool that has the certain color as Lopani's fur has, and then I would just attach it at the end of the ears or so. Then I would have like a little Lopani cosplay. Oh my... Oh! Perhaps that would be nice. Your shiny variant anyway, yeah, like... just much love, just big kisses. Like, just always... A shiny Luna appeared. Like, yeah, like right now, really. Oh mon dieu! Luna, last warning, like, no, please on English. Let's go into it. Just much love, guys. You need to say if it's loud enough, and we go into terrifying cults still operating today. That's just like this fact alone, that they're still operating today, it's really terrifying already. But what is gonna be added to it? That was surely broken English. we will see that now from Visual Venture. Check his channel out if you like this video. I can really recommend it. Just check always the content creator out tonight, which we see, and yeah, always support their videos, the channel. Just much love. Happy Halloween, happy Halloween. Let's go into it.
Minutes,
I hope it's loud enough.
This woman says she has turned into a 35,000-year-old man.
There he met, listen to me closely now, there he met some extraterrestrials in their spaceship.
Is this a cult? Definitely not.
You talk to your kids about drugs and alcohol, but you never think to coach your kids.
That's exactly what someone would say. That is in the cult.
Cults are not a thing of the past. They are part of the present. Some of the worst cults have evolved with the times.
All good.
They still
All good.
recruit followers,
Okay.
silence
Just much
doubters, and
love.
continue their creepy rituals. In this video, we'll explore terrifying cults still operating today. We'll begin with the strange ones and save the worst for last. So as you guys can probably hear right now, I'm pretty sick, but the show must go on. I would hate to
Aiden,
miss
have a
any
good
weekly upload for
recovery.
you guys. So
Just
it would
much
mean the world
love.
if you subscribe to keep us
Sent
growing.
a lot
Our
of
visual
good
venture, and you
energy.
are awesome. The Raelian Movement. The Raelian Movement is a global cult. It has 130,000 members across 120 countries. And every member believes the same thing, that aliens created all life on Earth. But that's only part of the story. Their main goal is to build an embassy to welcome those
Where are
aliens
then
back
the
to Earth.
aliens
It
when
sounds
they
strange,
created
but
us?
They believe all this because of something that happened 50 years ago. The cult started with a man named Claude Vorilon. He had a long list
Big
of
kisses.
failures. Claude tried to make it as a musician and failed. Then he tried to become a race car driver and failed again. But his life changed on December 13th, 1973. That day, Claude allegedly saw an alien in a park in France.
There he met, listen to me closely now, there he met some extraterrestrials.
I don't know what he was seeing,
According
but
to him,
definitely
a
not
flying
a
saucer landed in the
UFO.
field. A small alien stepped out. It looked human, but it had green skin and a goatee beard. But the real shock wasn't how the alien looked. It was
Oh
what it
man,
said.
yeah.
The alien told Claude that it was one of the Elohim. They were a race of advanced beings who lived on a perfect
alien.
planet where the most intelligent are in charge. They mastered genetic modification. They lived 10 times longer than humans. An alien claimed they created humans.
And
Caption,
through
please. Oh,
laboratories
goddammit,
thanks
I'm
to
so sorry,
DNA
eh?
And genetic combination, they created all life on Earth. It means trees, animals, and man.
Since that creation, the Elohim have been
As a
watching
matter of
humanity
fact,
from
there's
afar.
still
One day, they would return to
Raelians
Earth, but
in
first,
France.
humans
Really?
needed to build them an embassy. Here's what the alien
Yeah,
embassy
it's true.
is
There's
supposed to
like
look
still
like.
cults like that are existing. Holy shit!
In this model near Jerusalem.
There's caption only to get French accent.
When the
Yeah.
embassy is complete, the Elohim would come back to reveal their scientific knowledge to humanity.
I
How
don't know.
Claude
Like,
fit into
no,
the plans.
like
The
everyone
alien
should
made
believe
Claude
what they
Elohim
want for.
prophet on Earth. He was ordered to spread their message and build their embassy. The alien even gave him a new name, Rael. When Claude returned home, he started telling everyone about the aliens. Interestingly, they listened. He also held conferences about his experience. His first conference attracted 2,000 people.
Most of these people were obsessed with UFOs and wanted to know more about the Elohim, and a few of these people actually believed every word.
In 1976, Claude, now called Rael, founded the Raelian Movement. He traveled the world recruiting members. By 1995, the movement had about 40,000
Depends on what he had
members
before
across
going to the
85
park to
countries.
determine
Every
what he
member
might
was
have
required to
seen. Yeah,
donate
like that could
10%
also
of
be.
their income.
Am I the
Money
only
was
one
to
with slight
finance
echo?
the
Oh,
construction of an
is
embassy
echo?
for the Elohim. But Raelism wasn't just about aliens.
Yeah, I see.
It promoted ideas
Wait.
that seemed progressive. The cult supported equality for all. They also believed in using science to improve
I hope now it's
life
better.
on Earth. But the most controversial belief was about human cloning, and the Raelians were
I hear the
determined
echo
to
too.
do
Huh?
it.
Oh, it's now good. I had like loud on my.
In 1997, the cult formed
Is
a
now
company
better?
called Clonade. Its goal was simple: create the first human clone.
Now we have 3 scientists working almost full-time in a lab here in the United States.
Their scientists worked long and hard. Then in
This is illegal. Yeah, we decide that we make cloning people illegal. We created a cloned baby. What? Yeah, wee that's the clone police.
In 2002, Clonaid made a huge announcement. They
Better?
claimed they
Better?
successfully
Okay, good.
cloned
Just not
Clonaid shared almost
What?
no details about their supposed clone. The main thing
Yeah,
they
like
said
they
was
said,
that a
only sheep's not
31-year-old woman
cloning.
donated
Like,
her DNA
they didn't
for the
say, like,
cloning process. And the baby, the
human
first
babies?
sheep clone, was named Eve. Obviously, the news made headlines, but the reaction wasn't all positive. Many hated the idea of human clones.
There's so many
And that was in the time when they not
things
have
that can come
made
about
it illegal.
somebody doing this with a
I heard about human cloning in the early 1980s, really? That's crazy.
But Clonaid
Attack
was
of the
very
Clones,
secretive.
Attack
They
of the
refused to
Clones,
say where
Star
the clone
Wars,
baby
the
was
Clone
born,
Wars.
identify
No.
her parents, or even
No.
provide a picture. Still, the Raelians celebrated. To them,
Trash
their
Wars,
scientists
the Clone
did
Wars.
exactly what the Elohim
We
did,
have, like,
create
really,
human
like-
life in a laboratory. Over the next few years, Clonaid claimed to have created dozens more human clones. But again,
But
they
why?
provided no evidence.
Why do we need
Despite the
more?
controversy, the Raelian
I mean, yeah,
movement
like, why not?
expanded.
Like,
Today
more
it
the
has a
merrier, but
surprising
we have already
130,000
struggles.
followers worldwide. They're still
We need
working on
more
building
people,
that alien
like-
embassy. Claude, aka
What?
Rael, is still their leader. He claims he has visited the Elohim's planet in outer space. And there, Jesus, Moses, Muhammad, and other prophets continue to live through human cloning. The members of this next cult were literally hypnotized by their leader, Buddhafield. People thought they were signing up for acting classes. Instead, they accidentally joined a cult. And the cult leader was their charismatic
There's a young
acting
rapper
coach,
who made
Michel
a video with his
Rostand.
clone.
Michel always wanted to be famous.
I
and
know which
success.
one.
He tried to make it as an actor in Hollywood. His career never took
Kid
off. To
Boo
pay the
or
bills,
so,
he started
or
teaching
something.
acting in
I know
Florida.
which
During
one,
those
but
classes, things took a strange turn.
that
Michel
was
began slipping in
that's
ideas
like
about
so
philosophy
PR
and
stunt.
meditation. He
They
spoke
officially
about a
cloned the
mysterious
sheep Dolly. Yeah,
guru
Dolly
that
I know,
claims
late
to
90s, and supposedly never do it again. But while
I
needed
think he
hype,
soon
yeah.
realized that he was having
Like
more
for me,
success kind of channeling that spiritual side of
there's
him than the acting side of him.
5,000
There was
of
no
dollies
evidence that Michel
on
ever
the
had a guru.
backside
Some
of the
thought he was
moon.
just making up stories.
And
His
they're
students
making
were
all
young
jumping
and
jacks, like,
impressionable,
at the
so
same
they ate it all
time.
up. By the mid-1980s,
And believe
Michel
me, they're
rebranded. He
all
was now a
stealing our
spiritual
jobs one
guru
day.
with
We need to be
superpowers.
prepared.
He was Michelle, a
Be
self-proclaimed
prepared.
enlightened being who claimed to
It's like the
transmit
question
divine energy.
whether
His acting
shear
students
the
became his
sheeps
disciples.
or be
Together, they
sheared.
formed a new movement. They called their
Be
group
sure-
Buddha.
No,
Not
no,
long
no.
after starting, Michel moved back to West
We need to
Hollywood.
defend our
Followers
pride.
went with him. They rented homes near each other and lived like one big family.
Those motherfucking sheep's not getting me. I say
lived
it.
together. We ate together. We played together. Everybody that I knew.
Don't get me fully like tonight.
Everyone
Like
contributed
add
money
too
to
much
support the
bleach,
group. Everyone except for
touching
Michel
my
and his inner circle.
my head
They
skin.
didn't work. They didn't have jobs. It was the lower levels that funded Michel and his inner circle. Michel didn't lift a finger. His followers bathed him, massaged him, and cooked his meals. Sometimes they even tucked him into bed at night. To outsiders, it looked like exploitation, but Michel convinced his followers that serving him was necessary for their spiritual growth, and they believed him because he was hypnotizing them. Every weekend, Michel held private cleansing sessions with each follower. Each cost $50. Followers said they felt lighter afterward. Some even claimed they were healed. They thought it was because Michel had divine power.
They have the
But
dollies
truth was
powering the
far more
moon so it
scientific.
stays
Michel
bright.
was actually a
To
licensed
rule,
hypnotherapist,
they're all on a
but
so
he
like
hid that
a
fact from everyone. He wasn't performing miracles during these sessions. He was hypnotizing
treadmill.
his followers. But he used
Is that the
hypnosis
right
for
word?
other
Like
darker
the walking
made them drop all defenses and confess their
gym
most
gadget?
private
Is it treadmill?
I divulged every secret.
Yeah, they're all
every
walking on that,
thought,
powering it up
every
like
fear.
by tack.
Michel
How
used
the
those
tack
secrets to
tack
control them. He dictated
sheep
who they could
mechanism was
love, who they
working.
could trust, and who they had to cut off. Romantic relationships were forbidden. Friendships outside the cult were banned, leaving
That's a
Buddhafield was
conspiracy I would
considered a
love.
betrayal. Soon their world
And
became
I believe
small.
deeply.
The only place that felt safe
Like
was
really.
inside the cult. In 1993, the FBI
And birds
raided a
aren't real,
compound of
believe
a
me.
different cult in Waco, Texas. During the clash with law enforcement, dozens lost their lives. Cult members who resisted were arrested. Michel was terrified when he heard the news. He believed the government would target Buddhafield next. His paranoia took over. He ordered his followers to hide
When they
their
take a break,
lives
we
from
get a
their
lunar
families. He
eclipse.
planted
That's the
spies
reason.
to
That's the
monitor
break
anyone who
time.
tried to leave. He even broke into
Oh my
former
gosh.
members' homes to destroy
Hopefully they get a
evidence.
nice
Then, at
cup
the
of
height
coffee
his
and
fear, his
donuts,
secret came
because
out.
everyone
For nearly
knows,
20
like
years,
sheep
Michel's
love
followers
just that,
believed
like-
he was divine. That
Like when
illusion
I go
shattered
just
in
here and there, like home,
2006. A former
on the
follower
way
found
home,
out about
when I go
Michel's
to the
physical therapy
sheep
license.
deal.
Then they sent an email
They
to
have
Beautiful
such a nice
members.
breakfast,
The
like
message
here and
exposed
there.
everything.
I'm
The
fucking
supernatural
envy them.
experiences were actually
Like I said, they
hypnosis.
steal everything
Michelle's
from
powers
us.
were a lie.
Yeah, a bunch
The
of sheep
emails
on
put the cult
a
in
treadmill.
panic.
Okay,
Some
good.
refused to
I was
accept,
not
others
sure
finally
is
saw
the
the
right word, or do I
left.
say no,
A
like
few remained
fully like
loyal.
some
After
like
the
some
scandal,
stupid
Michelle wanted
thing?
a fresh start, so he moved
Yeah,
to
okay, the whole
Hawaii
thing
with
is
his
too
most loyal followers. He
Luna,
still
shut up.
runs Buddha Field in Hawaii today. His next cult
It's
believed
still in
lizard
Hawaii?
people. Ramtha
Damn.
School of Enlightenment. This cult became famous for one bizarre reason. Its founder claimed she was channeling the spirit of a 35,000-year-old warrior. That ancient warrior was called Ramtha, and the woman channeling him was Judy Zebra Knight. Knight said the spirit first contacted her in 1977. She was at home in Washington when a glowing figure appeared.
I thought I was seeing things because I had tears in my eyes, and I wiped the tears away, and here stood this entity at 2:30 in the afternoon in my
The
kitchen.
spaghetti
That glowing
monster.
figure introduced himself as Ramtha, the
It
Enlightened One. He
whispers
said he
to
possessed
me.
ancient wisdom and the secret to happiness.
Do I
Ramtha
hear it?
supposedly taught Knight how to leave her body and channel it. That meant
Yeah, like
Ramtha
I said,
could
everyone
take
their
over her
own,
body
but here
and
they're
speak
like,
through her. Knight would
damn.
enter a trance.
I hear
Her
they
voice
start
would
counting
become
each
deep
other and start falling asleep, so the moon powers down until they can. Oh yeah, true. How's what are doing
Knight began
the
channeling
sheep
Ramtha
for
publicly in
being
1978.
falling
Through
asleep
her, Ramtha
easily?
preached every
Is like the
human
last sheep
was their
always
own
the one
god.
that has
Ramtha
the
also
hardest
said
time
that
for
people could
sleeping
shape
because
reality
I
and heal
can't
themselves
count like
with their
any sheep
minds.
anymore.
Is it possible to have mind over matter? Baby, the brain is king. The body is the kingdom.
It was a message people wanted to believe. By 1988, Knight had thousands of devoted followers. That year, she opened the Ramtha School of Enlightenment. The school offered classes and retreats. A single class cost around $400, but retreats could cost as much as $1,500. Many followers moved near the campus to be close to their teacher. The school became a multi-million-dollar business. But as the school grew, Ramtha's teachings became troubling. Through Knight, Ramtha started making frightening prophecies.
He has a ton of predictions and beliefs about the New World Order, viruses, vaccines, plagues, and natural disasters.
One time, she predicted a massive flood was coming. She told followers to move inland.
One should leave that which is called the beaches and seek higher ground.
Over 1,500 people obeyed. They abandoned their homes and relocated inland. That shows how much control she had over her followers. There were more bizarre teachings. She spoke about lizard people living inside mountains. She warned that anyone who left the cult might be eaten by the lizard people. Outsiders believed she was manipulating gullible followers. They accused her of being a spiritual predator. There were also allegations that Knight's teachings made some of her members lose their lives. For instance, several followers had serious medical conditions.
Honey, what are you
Instead of
doing?
sending them to hospitals,
I'm
Knight
building a
claimed
turret.
Ramtha could heal
But
them.
why?
She hugged them, spoke
We
comforting
need to
words, and
defend
declared
ourselves
them cured.
from the
Many
lizard
were never
people.
healed. They passed away.
This
Oh my
lady went
gosh.
home from there, died of pneumonia.
Today, Jay-Z Knight is in her 70s. She still channels Ramtha at her Washington compound. The Ramtha School of Enlightenment now has branches in more than 35 countries. This next cult also promised healing, but just gave lies. Universal Medicine. The Universal Medicine cult began in the most unlikely place, a bathroom. In September 1999, Serge Benhayan was relieving himself. Suddenly, he had a spiritual revelation.
And I just gave myself a time to sit and feel that moment. And I could feel something really, really beautiful.
Serge never fully explained what that revelation actually was, but it inspired him to start Universal Medicine in Australia. The group was marketed as a healing center. The critics called it something else, a socially dangerous and
Okay, the
socially
spaghetti
harmful
monster said
cult.
like again,
Once you
like
hear Serge's teachings, you'll understand why.
that's not
He preached
true, eh?
that people
Oh,
born
spaghetti
with
monster, thanks a
disabilities
lot
were
for
being
telling me
punished for being
that.
dictators in
Dude,
a past life.
I don't know, like
former incarnates of corrupt politicians, corrupt generals, army people, dictators.
Serge also warned that certain foods carried dark energy that poisoned the body. Foods like cinnamon, potatoes, and carrots. Eating them allowed evil
I like
forces
all
to
of
enter
them.
the body and cause
no, you can take
way to get
cinnamon,
rid
but
of that
not
energy,
not
burping. In other words, people
potatoes
would literally burp their way to healing.
and carrots.
Started burping all over the place.
I don't want to get blind or so. I want to eat carrots and to help my eyes.
He said, what on earth are you doing?
And
she said, I'm getting
all
rid
of them
you."
today.
Universal Medicine also sold teas,
You
herbal
sinned.
elixirs, and
You say?
Supposedly help with this cleansing. To people desperate for healing, Serge
Uh-oh,
was a
Tony.
savior. Thousands joined his movement.
Minus
They
points.
attended retreats, bought his products, and built their lives around his teachings. Many swore they felt
Oh, get away from Tony! it's like crazy, like here and there, like that you just don't realize in like so, like it's like I mean there will be always, and that's the sad thing, there will be always people that will be easily manipulated, had like perhaps like something, a rough time in their life, lost someone, or feel alone, feel isolated, search like a sense in life. Like there's so many reasons, and most of the cases it gets exploited because like emotions, every kind of way needs always a service. I mean like a compensation, because it's human, like whether to process something or like we want like always answers for everything. Why was that? If like something was different, would it go like this? Like always the questions, and stuff like this is so, it's like exploiting exactly the people that needs the most help, and also like just someone that needs to be there for them, and then it's like so fucking exploiting. It's unbelievable. Like getting just money. Oh, it's like this is profitable. Fuck yes. Yeah, like I heard the Spaghetti Monster said like it's $50 now. It's 50. No, 60. Okay, $60. Sorry. Like I said, no hate. I mean like just living and let live. But it's it's like the belly acid is like coming up like when I have like that, because I feel so sorry also like for like the people that are falling for it. And it's also like, how do you know that you're, or how do you realize that you're in a cult? You don't realize. Like everything is like sounding so beautiful. Hey, we are all getting together. I'm helping here. It's like, it sounds like so beautiful that it, so nice that it can be true. And most of the time it's like just, it's like smearing honey around your mouth, giving you also certain fears, like, oh, if you did that or this, you will have this bad outcome, X and Y outcome. If you do this and that, then you have like the X and Y very good outcome. Like, yeah, it's like this always on this, as soon something gets onto a fear foundation, please realize it's not right. Why I should go to a group, to something that says me, oh yeah, look, like when you don't do that, then you will definitely go to this and that, and you will. It's like this whole time fear. Like how do we learn it? Also with the pets, when we learn like tricks or so, like you don't punish the animals. You just make it in a nice way, yeah? And it's so shitty. Like it's everything is so in a punish way. Like when it comes to like humans, like when it's like cult or so religious, like you know, like I say like always live and let live, but it's like this bad aftertaste in a way, like because religion would be beautiful, religion. But like what people do with it, this is always here and there the problem. But the religion would have like a good intention. Like all of them had started like in the core with good intentions, but then over time, yeah, I think everyone can draw themselves their own pictures about it, and it's also good like that everyone has their own opinion. Yeah. yeah, like it's crazy, like stuff like this, like also nowadays, like back then I see it because lack of information exchange, like perhaps like it was more easily to fall in a like a cold trap, I say now, because you didn't knew it about the scheme. But nowadays you can be like you can get the infos from the internet, like certain schemes, like symptoms and everything, and it's like really scary here and there, like. But most of the stuff now, like those cults that we see, they started all like very like 90, 80 was like one, 90, 60 or so, or even earlier. Yeah, like back then was like harder for knowing it, and now like when you did it, then your whole life, perhaps like you're kind of isolated then from the outer world. Yeah, then you stay like long in there, had already family, the kiddos grew up in that. It's like crazy when you hear like about like all the experience reports of like kiddos that have been born into cults and also wanted to go, and then when they go, they're really like abandoned, like the family can't talk with them, they're just like abandoned from it. And it's so it's like this under pressure and punishment. If you're not doing like what we want, sorry, then you're out, and the others you can't do, like it's just always this punishment basement instead of just spreading love and also like oh my gosh, it's just be always careful, please, like please be careful, don't lull yourselves in, don't let yourselves get smeared honey on your lips, just always be skeptical more. I've had all of them today too, guess we can't join their group, sorry. I had like potato with french fries, I'm also fucked, god damn it, but only like to a third. Like 2/3 have a chance that I can still be recruited. Yes! But you can't get me. I'm flying away. Like, I'm going in my own world, bitch. No, okay. I'm so sorry. Like, no politics or like religion, like in general here. Like how you also said. Didn't you said no politics, no religion here, Luna? Yeah. Like, I'm also like, for me, religion, like just I can say it, for me religion, I don't mind it at all. It's like also like in the core it would be something beautiful, but it's just like what the people are doing out of it. That's like here and there kind of shitty. But I'm like when I'm to be honest, I'm more likely going into direction Buddhism, where I'm like just like live and let live, all have like rights like to live, and like also to decide what they want to eat, like it's always up to themselves. I say always like live and let live and draw your own pictures of the world. It's just also like don't take me like 100%, like especially because I joked before like the whole time around, but like it's like really it's just always important to not fall into traps, because it's like here and there life has worse traps. Guess they can can't recruit me. I don't regret the potato chips or the carrot cake I had. I don't regret anything. And then they're all suck your leg, like oh my gosh, how dare. But I get your point. Yeah, like I mean like for me like everyone should just do what they want, but just be like take care of yourself. Just promise me that. Like that is like the most important. Like when you realize that something is kind of going against your way of living and everything, just look for yourself, like always. Like at the end you are the one that is living with your body and with the family you're living together, and like just look always out for your ass or for the family. Okay, I think we can steal like the topic, but we are still like in the video, just like as a side, because now it was already scary like to see like how many like people already, yeah, like those cults are crazy big sometimes. Sounds like Scientology. Scientology is, yeah, also who I was just thinking about that. Yeah, like Scientology is also a big rabbit hole. Yeah, it's also like international where it's like very I would join just to draw them, come back from a grocery run eating French. Just, Frank, what is that? Huh? What are you eating? Yeah, French fries. Margaret, calm down. He didn't said it. He didn't said it. Just think about tomatoes or so. Huh? What did I say? French fries? It's like it's so stupid. Cook breakfast and make pancakes with a dash of cinnamon. Just like, what is happening? It's cinnamon in it. Who put the cinnamon into the pancakes? A carrot cake for the least spoon. That is evil, like, not, but yeah, like when they want to go for it, it's, yeah, like not hurting anyone, but it's kind of odd. What, like for real, what did the potatoes do to her? And the carrots? And the cinnamon? She's fighting against like a tree bark. It has evil energies, but trees are nice. Love the trees. But the tree bark is evil. It's like, what? No, like, it's, yeah, kind of in a funny way, like no bashing, but like here and there it sounds so sunny in a way. Be careful and mindful of your choices. That's so putting it on like nailed it very much. Like, always be aware, be careful, and take also care, be mindful. Sorry, but what is leader's birthday? Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, like from the leader of the cult, I think. Yeah, I was like understanding it. But yeah, like, just, so that's like the evil scheme, like, just getting like infiltrated undercover. I'm gonna give you every day the best potato pancakes you can imagine. And I will tell you when I leave. That's like so fucking, it's like a instantly like a cartoon clip or so. Oh, like, wait a minute, who stopped the video? Huh? And when I get this person that stopped the video, goddammit, it happens all the time. I'm so sorry about this. Potatoes for them is like crucifix for vampires. That's so true. Or garlic also for vampires.
A baby with Down syndrome as karma for judging others.
You showed the potato.
People on their deathbed.
Okay, that sounded more like that they would
leave their money to their kids. If they
it's more like,
would be damaged
I'm blind.
Instead, they had to leave their inheritance to the
I'm
many obey. One woman left.
I need like this trashy sitcom like Lily.
Sued Universal Medicine, fighting to get the money back. For years, these stories stayed below the radar. Universal Medicine operated quietly in the shadows.
Cheers to y'all.
One woman decided to expose them. Esther Rocket was a journalist. She heard about Universal Medicine, and in 2005, she decided to experience it for herself. Esther attended one of their group healing sessions. What she saw horrified her.
He had about 60 people in this room on treatment tables, and he closed all the curtains so that it was completely dark.
During the session, people screamed and cried as if they were possessed. Esther was convinced something was deeply wrong with the group.
I thought again about going to the police, but what do you tell them? This guy's doing exorcisms on people.
So Esther spent the next few years
Get
investigating
that evil away!
universal
You did it
medicine.
away
She
from
posted
me!
everything she discovered
Just
on
do
her
you wanna
blog,
have
and
some-
every story was
Do you
darker
wanna
than
have
the
some
last.
French
There were
fries?
cases of emotional
God,
abuse,
get this
inheritance
filth away from my
manipulation,
face!
disturbing healing practices. Esther published it all, but universal medicine didn't
You're just
appreciate
eating
the
in
bad
front of them.
publicity. So in 2015, they sued Esther for defamation. It totally backfired. During the trial, the court reviewed Esther's evidence.
getting so
They heard
out of
testimonies
hand.
from former members of the cult. The court sided with Esther. They declared universal medicine a socially
Luna, leave them
harmful
alone.
cult. The jury also said that Serge used manipulation to make money and vilified people with disabilities. Universal medicine was
Yeah,
ordered
okay,
to
that
pay
like
Esther
it's
Rocket
always
$1.2
getting against
million
like
in damages.
like
Despite the
like I
verdict,
said,
Serge
more
wasn't criminally
or more
charged.
likely
Today,
manipulative
Universal Medicine
people
still
or
operates
like
in
weaker
Australia. They
people
still
or
hold
so
retreats, sell healing
elderly.
products, and teach people
It's
to burn
always
away
against
evil
like
spirits.
like
Up next
niche
is a cult
groups.
so extreme some members ended up behind bars.
Oh.
The Remnant Fellowship. This cult started out as a weight loss program. In 1986, Glenn Shamblin launched the Weight Down Workshop. It was a 12-week fitness program sold on videotape. But it wasn't your regular diet plan. Gwen added a twist. She mixed fitness and dieting with religion. According to Gwen, weight
We need
issues
to
weren't
do
just
a
about
role play
food,
video
they were
like
about
this.
faith. In her eyes, being overweight meant you didn't trust God enough.
Gwen started touting the message that God told her people weren't consistently losing weight because they weren't being faithful to him.
The Weight Down Workshop was hardcore. Followers were told to eat
What did I
only
say? Like
10
for
bites
more
of
likely
food
like
a day.
easily
They didn't lose
manipulated
2 pounds
people.
daily.
Giving
Gwen
their
told them to stop
like
eating altogether. Some followers claimed it worked.
kind of a hope feeling.
56 pounds from my body.
I've lost a total
You
of
get
96
discount
The results made people
in
believe.
every
The movement
Walmart
became
if you
popular.
just
By 1997,
nicely
Weight
pray
Down
to the
Workshop
spaghetti
spread to
monster.
over
Then you get for the
30,000
spaghetti
weekly
bolognese
meetings in 70
50
countries.
Gwen
discount.
became
I
a
heard.
celebrity. She
I
appeared
heard.
on talk shows.
I'm
and
not
was
sure about
praised
it.
as a Christian weight loss guru. No one realized
Perhaps
her diet
also a
plan
hula
was about
hoop
to evolve
would
into
be also
a
nice
cult.
name.
In 1999, Gwen
Or a
bought
sack-
vast piece
a
of land
sack
in
of
Brentwood,
potatoes.
Tennessee. There she founded the Remnant Fellowship. What happened next seemed very calculated. Since she had all that land, Gwen invited her Weight Down followers to join her on the property. They were forming a new community. She also had multiple businesses under the Remnant.
I mean,
name. There was a
that's
real
it.
estate agency, a construction firm, a school, and
Nah,
more.
I'm
These
like,
companies
I like
needed
this.
employees. So
I'm
Gwen
like
offered her
eating a lot of
jobs. Now
potatoes
they could
and
live,
also
work, and
rice.
worship together, all under Gwen's control. Dozens of families moved
It's
in.
like
Over
rice
time,
also
more than
potatoes?
2,000
Like-
members lived on or near
And
the
there we
Remnant
are,
property.
1 hour
It felt
of
like
cult
a
video,
beautiful
everything we
community.
talk about
Soon
is food.
things began to change, but not in a good way. Gwen's focus shifted from weight loss to total control.
I need
She
to say
dictated
we're
nearly
also
every
like I'm
aspect
very
of
like
her followers'
the video is
lives,
very
and it was easy
interesting.
because they lived and worked on her
But
property. Soon, leaving the
I'm
cult
hooked
meant
by
losing
this like
everything.
If a member were to leave,
requirements,
not only would they
like,
lose their community,
I'm, like,
but
baffled,
most
like-
likely their livelihood as well.
Even more disturbing were Gwen's
it's
teachings
shattered
about
my,
parenting. She encouraged
space-time
strict discipline with
continuum.
harsh punishments,
I-
but that
I'm,
advice
like-
resulted in
I'm
tragedy.
shattered
In October
completely.
2003, a couple from Atlanta, Georgia, took discipline a little far. Their son didn't survive. The tragedy
Huh?
made national headlines. The parents were sentenced to 30 years in prison. They were loyal members.
That's not
of
our
the
fault they
Fellowship.
started.
After their arrest, Gwen even helped pay
That's
for
in
the
a way
lawyers.
true,
Many called for
but
Gwen
we
to be
keep
charged too.
kept
They said her
doing.
toxic parenting advice
It's like with
caused the
Jeremy.
tragedy. To make matters
Ah, Luna,
worse, the
just
Remnant
leave them
Fellowship was
alone.
identified as a cult by some cult experts, but police said they couldn't find a link between the incident and the church's teachings about punishment.
Tonight is
Without
also
direct
been
evidence,
so far.
Gwen walked
I'm
free.
like
She
very in a
continued
happy
to
mood.
lead the
Like,
fellowship. Over the years, she built enormous wealth and power, but in May 2021, tragedy struck again. This time at the top.
So the private plane
Oh, shit.
crashed into a lake near Nashville on Saturday. All 7 people on board presumed dead.
What?
Gwen lost her life in a plane crash. She was with her husband and 5 others. Many expected the fellowship to collapse without her, but it didn't. Today, the Remnant Fellowship still operates from the same Brentwood property. Gwen's children now lead it, continuing her legacy. This next cult started their own country. Swami Nityananda. Swami Nityananda wasn't an ordinary cult leader. His followers believed he could create jewels out of thin air. Some even called him a living god. But this so-called god couldn't control his impulses, and soon his entire empire collapsed. In 2003, Swami built a massive spiritual retreat in India. It became famous for one reason: Swami's supernatural powers.
Over the years, he claimed several miraculous superpowers, including ones which allowed him to help the blind see.
People swore Swami healed their illnesses. Others said he performed miracles. Swami himself said he once delayed the sunrise by 40 minutes. Each story made him more famous. Swami also claimed he could teleport.
I felt alive with the whole cosmos.
His claims spread across India and beyond. Soon, Swami had 1,000 retreats in 33 countries. Tens of thousands of followers hung on his every word. To them, Swami wasn't just a spiritual leader, he was divine. Little did they know, Swami was about to become a fugitive from the law. In 2010, Swami's empire began to fall apart. A woman from his retreat accused him of being inappropriate with her. Swami was arrested, then released on bail. More women came forward. Some described inappropriate behavior. Others said they were kept in his retreats against their will. There were even stories of forced labor. Then in 2014, things went from bad to worse.
A 24-year-old woman disciple who was with the Nitya ashram for 4 years has been found dead.
The woman was found lifeless inside his retreat. Swami insisted it was from natural causes, but the victim's parents suspected foul play. By now, the accusations against him were overwhelming. It seemed inevitable that Swami would end up behind bars, but he had other plans. He went on the run. After his disappearance, Swami became a wanted man in India. Years passed without a trace. Then in 2019, he resurfaced on social media. He had big news. Swami declared he created his own country, the Republic of Kailasha. He called himself its prime minister. Kailasha had its own central bank, passports, and national anthem. But one detail didn't add up. Nobody knew where Kailasha actually was. Some doubted it was even real. Swami continued posting on social media but never revealed his location. Meanwhile, his followers kept promoting Kailasha, trying to make it look like a legitimate country. In 2023, Kailasha even sent someone to the United Nations meeting.
I'm here representing the United States of Kailasha. I'm the permanent ambassador.
The UN ignored her, but the cult kept pushing to get Kailasha recognized as a real country.
They have been actively trying to meet diplomats and other world leaders.
Today, Swami is still in hiding. To critics, he's a fugitive, but to his followers, he's a divine ruler building a new world. And until he's found, both his cult and his so-called country will continue. This next cult attacked innocent people, the Rajneesh movement. Most cults are dangerous because of their outrageous beliefs, but the Rajneesh movement said all the right things.
I'm so baffled just with the whole story.
Challenged them, they became violent, and they made a move that
Do I need to
almost
say
wiped out
something?
hundreds of innocent
Mention
people.
something?
The Rajneesh movement began in India. It was founded by a man named Rajneesh. In 1976, he opened a retreat in West India. His goal was to create a place where people could practice meditation and achieve spiritual growth. His timing
Sounds nice.
couldn't have been better. The 1970s were the height of the hippie movement.
A lot of rebellious hippies sort of looking for something different than the status quo.
Many young people were tired of traditional religion.
No, let
and
the story
authority.
develop.
Rajneesh gave them a new kind of spirituality. He preached about becoming a new man, someone who could find inner freedom through accepting and rising above desire. His message attracted thousands to his retreat.
Open, loving environment, and everyone's meditating all day, and everyone's hugging, and it's just very open.
Life inside the retreat was peaceful, but outside, Rajneesh's message was making enemies. Rajneesh rejected traditional religion. He believed that every person could find their own way to spiritual enlightenment, but that philosophy didn't sit well with some radical people in India. To them, his teachings were offensive. Eventually, someone decided to shut him up permanently. In 1980, an extremist tried to assassinate Rajneesh. He survived, but the attempt convinced him to leave India for his safety. He wanted a place where he and his followers could live freely without fear of persecution. In 1981, he found it. He and his followers moved to America. There, they bought a 60,000-acre ranch near Antelope, Oregon. It was going to be their safe space. The land was empty, but Rajneesh's followers transformed it. They built homes, restaurants, and even an airport.
They have, quite simply, built an entire city from scratch.
They called the city Rajneeshpuram. For a while, it worked. They were self-sufficient, peaceful, and isolated. But in 1984, the cult was in trouble again. There was conflict between Rajneesh and his neighbors in surrounding towns. The American locals wanted the cult gone. They claimed Rajneesh didn't have permission to build a city on that land. But Rajneesh's followers refused
Wait
to
a minute,
leave.
we saw
Tensions
that.
were at a
We
breaking
saw that
point.
in
The
another
locals took the
video.
matter to court,
And
hoping
whether
to
by
get the
Nick
cult
Crowley
convicted. The
Lazy
commune's
Masquerade
survival
or so.
depended on the authorities' decision. And that's when Rajneesh's inner circle hatched a desperate plan. The plan came from a woman named Ma Sheila. She was one of Rajneesh's top leaders. She was also one of the most ruthless. Sheila's plan was simple: get the cult's members elected to local government. That way they could use their authority to prevent the commune from getting evicted. Luckily, there was an upcoming election in the country. 2 followers agreed to run for office, but victory was nearly impossible. They just didn't have enough votes to win. The surrounding towns had way more registered voters, and almost all of them would vote against Sheila's candidates. So Sheila decided to take a darker route. She would win by making local residents too sick to show up to vote. Before the election, Sheila and her team visited restaurants in the area. Then they purposely contaminated salad products with salmonella bacteria. The plan worked. Hundreds fell violently ill. A few almost lost their lives.
45 people received hospital treatment.
At the time, that event was considered the largest bioterror attack in American history. Local residents suspected that Rajneesh's people were behind the attack. Before long, police traced the source of the outbreak back to the cult. Ma Sheila was sentenced to 4.5 years for the salad attack. Then the police went after Rajneesh himself. He denied knowing about the attack, but that didn't save him. Rajneesh was deported back to India in 1986. Back in India, Rajneesh and his followers continued the cult. He passed away in 1990, but the Rajneesh movement still operates in India, run by his remaining disciples. This next cult was created by a computer scientist in Silicon Valley, the Zizians. The Zizians are one of the most violent cults in modern history. Their philosophy can be summed up in one belief: violence is the answer.
Zizians would believe that, the end justifies the means. So if the means mean, well, so be it.
The end justifies the means. For them, that phrase wasn't a metaphor. If you wanted something, you took it. If someone stood in your way, you removed them. If that meant breaking the law or even taking a life, it didn't matter. The cult was created by a woman named Jack Lazoda, which called herself Ziz. Around 2016, Ziz began posting long blogs about her philosophy. She wrote that violence can be excused in service of the greater good. She also fantasized about what would happen if society were to strip away morality. Her extreme ideas attracted a devoted online following. They met in chat rooms, then later in person. Over time, Ziz's supporters began calling themselves Zizians. What started as one woman's blog was now a cult that glorified violence. In 2020, several Zizians moved into a trailer park in California. They had no plans to pay rent. When the landlord demanded payment, they ignored him. When he tried to evict them, they fought back. They just lived there illegally, refusing to leave.
Despite his best efforts, Linz remained unable to remove the Zizians for years.
Eventually, the landlord took them to court and won. A judge issued an eviction order against the Zizians. That's when the Zizians decided to act on their own violent beliefs. 2 days before the eviction, they attacked the landlord. It was brutal. Then they fled the trailer park, believing they ended the landlord. But they hadn't. Another tenant found him and rushed him to the hospital.
He had to be hospitalized for a month, but he made it. He survived.
When the Zizians heard the landlord was still alive, they were
like
furious. And although
like
they
an
were wanted by
aluminum
the
foil
police, they
hat
wanted to
or
finish
tinfoil
the
hat.
job. So the Zizians risked everything, came back to California, and jumped the landlord again. This time, he didn't survive. But that was just the beginning of the Zizians' crime spree. In Pennsylvania, one member allegedly ended her parents. Another Zizian ended a U.S. Border Patrol agent in Vermont. She did it because the officer stopped her for a routine inspection. Soon, the Zizians were responsible for multiple crimes across 3 states. But living as fugitives wasn't as easy.
Yo,
as
Kelsey, welcome
law
to the
enforcement made it a
stream.
top
Welcome,
priority.
welcome,
By early
welcome.
2025,
I hope you're
4
doing well.
Zizians were captured. One was the cult founder herself, Ziz.
A person named Jack Lasoda.
Dude, you saw like everyone looked
online,
like the same, had the same face
Remaining
expression.
Zizians went into hiding.
Just
Police are
like
still searching for them. Their blogs and forums
I
are still active.
can't
Their
even like
violent ideology is
like,
still being shared.
mimic that.
Even with their leader in custody, the cult is still operating in the shadows.
Just much love
My
to you
friends,
all. Just
manipulation
like
doesn't
this.
always look evil. Sometimes it looks like
Damn, that was
community.
crazy.
Sometimes it looks like healing. Sometimes it even looks
Damn.
like love. But if someone isolates you from your family, empties your bank account, and threatens you if you try to leave, that's not love. That's evil. Visual Venture.
Hey, check out Visual Venture. That was a really
Well,
like
thank you guys
interesting
for listening
video.
to my sick voice. I think I'm gonna need a break.
Yeah,
But
like
if you
have
guys
a
thought
good
these cults were
recovery,
bad,
yeah.
I talk about cults that take things even further. Some manipulated children, and others were murderers. To watch the most
that was a
disturbing
crazy
cult on the
video.
internet, click right here. Love you guys. Peace.
Die verstörendsten Kulte im Internet. Like the most terrifying. Look, this is the German Gordon Ramsay. I really love like to watch like Rosin's restaurants. I can really recommend it. Like it's very awesome. Like I instantly see it. Like YouTube knows what I want to watch. 3 catastrophical things. Yeah. No, okay, I don't. Here has the star cook. Here helped the star cook. Just like on German. Good time to stretch and readjust and grab a new drinks. Yeah, like I was already readjusting, but because it's for just much love. Just like always with the wings. Yeah, we would go into the next video. Yeah, I'm also gonna roll another one, I would say. Yeah, I hope also like you guys could enjoy it so far. I don't know if you also snacked something, drank something, also smoked. I hope you could enjoy it. Just much love. I would now say we go. We have the GTA videos now. Weird places in video games. We go first into this, and then we go for the GTA one.
Every once in a while, when you're out and about in a game,
you don't see it. I think also we never saw like a video from him. Happy Halloween, everybody! Happy Halloween! We have a nice Halloween week this week. That car's house in GTA San Andreas, or like by secret spots, hidden places, or like pairs could be that this is coming. Please don't make a Rosin Monday someday. Why not? And like Rosin is like really nice. I really like his how to say it, sitcom? Like just, yeah, the season of this Hell's Kitchen, I say. And like by me the widget was opening up. It's not closing. Okay, now. I like Windows sometimes. Yeah, let go. Did I say like check out Visual Venture? Sorry guys. Okay, wait. Yeah guys, like first of all, check really Visual Venture out if you like the video. Just always support. I said it like before we went into the video, but again, like that everyone knows. Just always support like the channels that we also like watch tonight. If you also like the like content, of course. But much love, like also for Visual Venture. We go now into the weird places in video games, like I said, from Throne Sauce? Throne Y Sauce? Trony Sauce. I hope I said your name correctly. We go into his video, was like recommending to me. It's like a Minecraft. Oh, we're gonna watch a Minecraft video. No, but surely like Minecraft stuff also implemented. I'm very curious what is here going on. Yeah, let's go into it.
Every once in a while,
let's
when
go
you're
into it.
Out and about in a game,
on
some quest
okay,
or
sorry.
Just exploring, you'll walk into a
we didn't watch like on good quality.
Out of the blue, you'll get the biggest of the heebie-jeebies you've ever gotten. You're casually strolling by, and in
Happy Halloween week! Happy Halloween week! It's much love, guys.
The game seemingly stays the same.
Yeah, we play
this
Minecraft.
Can happen in any game,
watch Minecraft
at any time. You find a place, and for no reason, you just think something's going on.
Oh, that was
I
that
don't
not
like it,
like
I'm curious, and I'm kind of into it now, but I'm scared, and I really want to leave. I
Left
don't
4
know
Dead
what's
more.
going on exactly.
That looked like the Left 4 Dead
in
more
this
a little
case
bit.
Are pretty ambiguous. They don't have a strict definition. They are not specifically anxiety or nervousness. It can be any feeling. These places could range from odd and creepy to out of place but kind of pretty, to dreamy but weird, to painfully uninteresting, which to me makes them interesting. It's all over the place, but the bottom line is
I love the video already, like how the skeleton is always like appearing from other side or
on my mind for months
Crown.
or years at this point, and they're from a variety of games I really like and know some fun facts and trivia.
Isn't that good?
and
Is
tidbits
sound good?
about.
Is it
So
loud enough?
get ready for this. Before we begin, 2 disclaimers. One, I'm gonna be yapping about a whole lot of nothing. This ain't a smart video where I break down human psychology and game development and stuff. I don't know shit
It's
about
good.
fuck. If I'll see a weird rock and I like it, I'll tell you about it. This is gonna be a very
A bit louder?
3
Okay.
beers deep type conversation.
I hope
and
it's
one
like
of us is gonna be
alright
non-verbal.
when I put.
Second, I want to shout out
for
Annie
me,
Austin
like, also.
for creating an amazing series about this topic.
It's
Credit
good.
goes to him. His videos are really,
Good audio and video
really, really
already.
cool.
Okay,
I
just
didn't
much
think
love.
anybody else
Just
cared
big,
about
just this-
things like
They
this.
always tell
and
me
these
also with
videos
the echo. Is
definitely
it now
healed something
echoing?
in me. Thanks. Now I want to show you my stupid little.
All good.
places
Okay.
in the game.
Okay, very good. Just much love.
The first game we're gonna look at is Dying Light, including the DLC, The Following, which, by the way, is an amazing name for a follow-up DLC. They really put their heads together on that one. Dying Light
that was
is a
not nice.
mostly action-focused zombie parkour game.
I would
that a
never
lot of
play
people
like games
remember
like
only
this.
for
Oh my
being
god.
able to drop kick everything
Luna,
that
shut up,
moves
like-
within close vicinity of you. It is insanely fun, especially when you play with friends.
I think
However,
Dying
it
Light
is
was
also a
like
very
the one that
grim
I
and
always
dark
like
game as
switching up
advice.
with the one
If you
that
really
you play
immerse
as the
yourself
four
in its
group and
world
one
while
is like
playing
the
alone,
murderer.
it can-
How is that game again called?
it can get pretty quirky. Everywhere you look, there's blood, guts, and trash. Infected, constantly groan and
Damn,
follow
he's
you
burning.
around.
Hot.
When they lose
Lit,
interest,
lit.
all you hear is them eating unrecognizable corpses on the ground. Virals scream in the distance and come running at the
Oh,
slightest
nice
of
location
noises you
to-
make.
to
All the
experience some
buildings
vacation.
are ravaged, gone through by survivors who took everything they could and only left their hope behind.
Looks just like a
Looking at
normal
the city of Iran,
neighborhood.
it would be hard not to call
Yeah,
all
isn't
of
it
it a weird and scary,
But you can have funny moments drop kicking
anxiety-inducing
people off
space.
of
One
rooftops.
big
Yeah, I see that.
PvP.
Left 4
However,
Dead.
I wanna
No
show you a
one,
few
no
spots
Left
that
4
kinda
Left 4
defy
Dead
the
is here
nature
like
of this
against
game
like
and have their
just
own
NPCs. It's
completely
not like
different,
against the
unique
player.
sense of
Like one is
weirdness.
like the murder.
These spots are
It's like a
examples
small
of this spot is
place
normal,
where
but everything
4
else
needs to
around it is
turn
weird,
on like
therefore
a
it becomes
generator,
weirder than
and
the
one
weird
is the
'cause it's
murderer
too
and needs
normal
to
for the weird. The dam.
yeah get everyone
The
killed.
dam is a very interesting little.
Like Left 4 Dead, I know. Like I
won't cover
played
the
Left 4
entirety
Dead.
of it, but I'm mostly interested
But,
in the lower level.
well, Left 4
This
Dead
one
would be also a
shelf
cool
of
game
the
to
dam.
replay.
Why I want to talk about this place is because, in terms of atmosphere, it's probably as far as you can get away from the chaos of the rest of the game. This spot is very isolated. It's really quiet.
Yeah,
and
like,
it's so relaxing, which doesn't exist in this game. This view of the countryside is almost convincing enough that the city of Haran hasn't been overrun with a zombie virus. I feel like if I jumped down right on that dumpster, I would start playing like a first-person Just Cause instead of a zombie game. This is one of the only locations on the map, besides safe houses, where you aren't going to be bothered by anybody. No screaming, no gunshots and death, no walkers coming down.
I think also a
But
dam
the dam
would
itself
be
has
also
zombies
damn
on it,
good
and one time I came
for
here
protection.
regarding the south entrance, I think.
Except
but this
the
strip,
zombies can climb.
this part of it,
Then
is
it's like
perfectly
yeah.
safe. Which leads
should
me
happen.
to another reason why I find it weird. It's because it looks kind of useless.
Are you talking
all
about Dead
around.
by Daylight? Ah,
And
Dying
it's because
Light.
It is. It's useless.
Dead by
and
Daylight.
completely
Okay.
random. There really
Okay.
ain't much
Yeah, I
here
switch always
besides,
those two up.
Very
Like when someone says
person
Dead by
assets
Daylight, I
wanted
think
to
always
share with
about
you.
this game.
In this
I'm like,
luxurious New York
do you
City
mean like the
apartment, we
parkour
have
zombie
four
game?
buckets, free blue,
No,
one
Luna,
red,
it's
some
not that.
diversity,
It's
love it.
always like
In the
it's
front,
happened
two
already so
pallets
many
of hollow
times.
bricks. They're both the same model with 4 bottles of wine and 2 bottles of bourbon. I guess we knew what the buckets were for.
It's a
Somehow,
secret
this
code.
is not the
When you
only
click it on
texture
the right
that repeats
order,
here.
then
These
it opens the
crates
portal
are
to the
also
cow
the same.
world.
Sorry, this one has the plywood flip. Completely different. Sorry. I noticed there's a crane.
The
with a
cow
rope
world
that
is
you
also
can
like
take to go
something
down
so
here,
iconic.
but I don't understand why I would ever want to do that. The animation is cool, you know.
God
I
damn it.
guess. And as a cherry
Wait,
on
quickly.
top, someone put 2 power transformers up here. I think that's what they're called at least. And the right one is okay to touch, but the left one is turned on and it can kill you in 2 seconds. And there's no way to tell if it's turned on. There's no light switch or an animation or something. It doesn't emit the sound like the ones over there at the bottom. It's like a hidden death trap out in the open. And for some reason that really weirds me out.
I'm so sorry, I'm gonna quickly go back. I'm so sorry.
Someone put 2 power transformers up here. I think that's what they're called at least. And the right one is okay to touch.
Be careful with the wings and
the
your
left
knees,
one
yeah.
is turned on
I was like
and it
hitting
can
the
kill
high
you in 2
heels,
seconds.
like when I was walking.
And there's no way to
after
tell if
like
it's
the
turned on. There's no light
plateau
switch
no,
or an animation
like
or something. It doesn't emit the sound like the
but
ones
yeah,
over
like,
there at the
no,
bottom.
it's
It's like a hidden death trap out in the open.
Huh?
And for some reason that really weirds me out.
Huh?
If we come down here and analyze it from below, it gets so much worse because
full outfit.
It's apparent.
Thank you for that. Yeah,
It's so apparent.
Tonight
that
it's
this
really
part
full
of the
outfit.
dam was very
Except-
gamified, if that
except
makes sense.
the stars
Like,
and
nothing
so
has
on.
ever
I
been
forgot
built
that,
like
to
this.
be honest.
Ever.
I was like,
Truly,
right
what the hell
now
is this
thinking
pipe
about
for,
it the
for
first
example?
time. God damn
What
it.
flows through it? It's like 10
Yeah, the
meters
stars
long.
and the
It
stones
doesn't
in the
go
face
anywhere.
are
Its
just
only
missing.
purpose is for you to walk on it and get to this ladder-like structure while scaling the dam. And the worst part about it is this whole structure isn't like a flat, straight slab of concrete. It has some curvature to it. So where the climbable parts are, the devs had to put a stone wall, Fallout 4 style, to be able to place this pipe or these ladders. Otherwise, you couldn't do it because it's not an even surface. These aren't anywhere else on the dam, too. It's just this pillar and then
For
a
parkour.
jagged collar around the top. It
Yeah.
looks so dumb, especially from above.
Mm.
Like, you clearly
Yeah,
aren't
you see.
supposed to look at this for long because, damn. Wow.
Yeah,
Nice
it's,
pun,
it's,
man.
it's like a little bit more
This red
polygon.
thing is pretty intriguing too. It looks like it was supposed to be an elevator, like those construction site elevators that look like torture devices straight out of Saw, but it just isn't. And there's no actual way to climb this thing. Like if you're an engineer of some kind, you couldn't do much unless you were into parkour. It doesn't reach the top either, so it's
Yeah,
just
and
for
then
the
you
player
need
to
to
go up
climb
and
up
have a red
this
shiny
wall,
thing in front of them so
make
they
a
don't see the
three-
walls.
three
Let's go back
360.
up because I almost forgot to
The
mention
Markiplier clip.
this door. You cannot interact with it, and the first time I came here, I was like, okay, what is this place? Is this like a secret hangout spot for the workers? Did it go down the road?
Or a
and
mission,
then go
like
up
cut
the
content
unfinished
from a mission could
scaffolding?
also
Did
be,
they put
like here and there.
Transformers and a couple of switches here, so it looks like they have something to work on.
That you
but in
respawn like
reality,
there
they're drinking
at the
wine
point,
at a
like in the
bucket.
story or so.
This door is graffiti or something, or it's cardboard.
Chilling
right?
smoke
It's
place,
not real.
smoke place, yeah.
No.
Wait a minute, is
Spoiler
that the
warning.
door from Fallout?
Surprisingly. Skip to the timestamp if you don't
imagine.
want spoilers. But this place is the last spot you visit in the game. This is where the ending happens. You have a timer, you gotta go up the side of the dam, and when you enter this door, you never come back out. You talk with the freaky ass cult leader zombie thing, and then you choose the ending, and the game ends. This place is literally designed to be barely seen. You're meant to be paranoid you're gonna run out of time, you get a red shiny thing to distract you, and you don't notice how weird it is. And I love it because an ending location should feel grand and
Oh.
epic and stuff.
Oh, I
And what
love, like,
Techland decided to do is put down like 5
Borderlands
things here, and nearly
2
all of them are repeated
best-
assets.
Best
I guess
Borderlands.
This chest
I
doesn't
saw
have a
Borderlands
phone up
4
here, and I never
in-
opened
like-
it.
like yesterday
if
I was
remember
watching a
correctly, so
video.
Might as well.
It looked awesome. Like design, like art style, like it looks just so nice. But story, like holy moly, like okay,
The dam
good
itself
written,
is
good
at
written
the
dialogue.
border of the map.
That was
It's
at least
as
like
far as you
alright.
can go into the southeast or
What I saw.
northeast region. This is where the sun comes up. Figure it out on your own. The street on the dam has such divisive and contradicting vibes. On one hand, it's tragic. It's filled with cars
Yeah,
that got
bumping
stuck
it,
at the
yeah.
beginning of the outbreak. tons of people were desperately trying to get out, which unfortunately caused the traffic bad enough that people were most likely getting out of their cars and going on foot, further worsening the blockage, and soon enough the area became a graveyard for cars that had the misfortune of driving here. From another perspective, it has this bizarre unfinished feeling to it. It's like someone modeled a rough draft and said, okay, I'm gonna finish this tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that went as well as leaving something for tomorrow usually does.
Like mostly
for
of the
example,
stuff, like
I
when it's a
love
certain
these
place, then
four
they had an
completely
intention.
stripped down cars, identical, down to the license
Yeah, they
plate,
just
that
made
are
that
placed
whether
one
background
after
filling
the
or
other
just
with
like as a
nothing else
mission.
around. There are also
Where you
these
need to
green
run
trucks
here around while like
and
a horde
pretty
is
much
chasing
none
you
of
or
them
something,
make sense.
and they
One
just
has
didn't have the time for
roadblocks
doing it.
stacked on it with no straps or anything, raw dogging it completely. This one doesn't have walls on the trailer. Only the frame stayed on,
It
and
looks
I
so-
can't begin to imagine the maniac who took them down and how he took them. And my personal favorite are the perfectly intact trucks with trailers that have been picked clean. And by clean, I mean this shit was dusted and polished.
Damn.
A single stain
He
on
cleaned
this floor.
it.
God damn. Then,
Polished.
lastly, as I
Nice.
said before, this
Kiss.
isn't about the cars,
And then
anymore,
it's
this is about the spot.
perfectly.
This area is so isolated, but it's so beautiful.
That looks
And
really
if
nice.
you don't go out of your way to explore it, you'll never experience it. You have the chance to go to the dam in the story twice, but both times are chaotic, and you never go up to the highest level. If it
That's
weren't for
so
this
cool, like,
net,
really awesome.
this could be a postcard photo. This view is so serene. And
It's like
calm.
up
You
there,
hear
like,
gentle
it's like
wind
just at the
flying
edge.
past you and the flowing water on both sides of the dam. These beautiful mountain PNGs, the trees. It's almost like this burning car directly to the right of me stops rolling.
In a way, I
just
love
to
the contrast.
Appreciate the nature. in
Idyllic
the distance. After playing for a while,
calmness,
like
and then
a few hundred
just
hours,
burning chaos
getting
on
here
the side.
is like walking
Like the
through
contrast,
an
the
invisible
yin and
loading
yang in a
screen
way.
that boots up a completely different game. It's jarring.
Yeah, it's
and
cool.
weird.
Yeah, like I like
Place
it in a way.
in a video game.
It's also like
Let's move on to
when you
another
have like
spot.
a
The
dark
lighthouse.
sky because
The
the
dam and the
clouds are
lighthouse
on
are very
like
similar and they're
covering
sort
like
of connected.
just the
so I
whole
won't
sky
take as
and
long
they are
discussing
just
it,
dark
but I
clouds,
still wanted to
and then
tell you
it's
about it.
somewhere
The
it's just
lighthouse
shining
is
the
so
sun
odd
through
to me
and then
because
lighting
it
the
feels
whole
like a
ground.
DLC
The ground is
location
then
that should be locked away
shiny,
until
shiny
some
like
random
that it looks
character
like
talks you
daylight,
through a
but the
radio
sky is
about
still
it.
dark.
It's ways
Like
away
this is
from
like
any point
also
of interest.
so weather
Going here
weather
is a
phenomena.
detour
That's like
and
also
a
like
half.
holy
And
shit.
it
Like
looks significant. It looks grand when you see it from a distance. It draws you in, and I promise that
That
this
looks
sentence
really
wasn't
awesome
written by a
also.
ship or a boat.
I
Driving
love
up
it like
here
hearing there
feels a
what
bit
developers
tense.
do like in their
There's this
games.
aura
Like
of importance.
try also like
But when you reach the lighthouse,
tell a
you
story with just a
automatically
certain
unlock a safe
scenario,
zone with
like a
no
certain
struggle,
place.
which never happens. And I thought it was a glitch at first.
How big is the
And
game
then you
even?
realize,
It look
the
now
lighthouse
really like
is in no way, shape, or form interactable.
Huh?
All the doors are locked up. You can climb through a window, but that leads to a locked gate.
Huh?
Another window leads to another locked door. And the only fun thing you can do is grapple to the top and jump back down on a car.
what?
Coming here
Hot
feels
content
like
perks, like
I
that.
got here too early and the content is still loading, which is kind of true. Without more spoilers, I'll just say a story mission happens here,
Ah.
closely related to the one with the dam. But even with that context, there's nothing to do here. There's a blueprint for a weapon you can collect, and there's a hidden cave with a revolver. That actually, makes it not nothing, but you know what I mean. Usually for a place like this in a game, there would be a barrier of some kind preventing you from entering.
Yeah.
Some walls or guards. But
Yeah,
nothing
when
is
there's
stopping
places like a
anybody
little bit
from
far
coming
off,
here.
like from
The
the
safe
center,
house, it's what's
where
throwing
the
me off.
game
Like,
is like
that's
mostly
the main
playing.
issue.
Then it's
Because
mostly like
the
so,
way it unlocks
dead end, like
feels
in
like
a
a
mission.
checkpoint you aren't supposed to notice during a cutscene or something.
Yeah.
And it's very clearly
But it looks also
not a
nice with
safe
the
house.
lighthouse.
Like, it's On the ground floor, the windows aren't reinforced. The bare minimum of closing the wooden guards isn't even met. All the doors are wide open, and the sole obstacle preventing you from entering is a door with spikes that's standing there on a technicality. One zombie tumbles on this by accident, and you're dinner. It's more of an obstacle for the player seeking safety than the danger getting in. Placing a safe zone this far away from everything is the weirdest decision, as there's no incentive to go here more than once. Nobody is going out of their way to use this little spot. You either drive to the town, or a gas station, or the bridge. This is a one and done safe zone.
Looks cool. Like
And it is a bit of a shame, because all safe houses have unique interiors, and this is the coziest one of them all. It may be because it screams Polish apartment to me. Like, it's so Slavic, it hurts. The dirty ass gas stove with stains that saw the Soviet Union, whiskey on the bedside table, a gazillion books that could range from 2018 to 1652 that nobody will read. The only complaint I'd have is the medical cabinet.
It's family
because that would
heirloom.
imply you wouldn't use a piece of paper and tape if you hurt yourself. It feels like home. I'd love to go here to pass the night every night. Would it be the most comfortable? No. Would I probably wake up to unrelenting drilling noise at 6:30? Maybe. Would I have to bathe in a bowl of semi-warm water? Also maybe. But the upside is, my dad would make breakfast in his favorite charcoal-covered pan that's older than me and acts as a smoke grenade every time he uses it. If you're Slavic and you relate, tell me the most Slavic thing that keeps happening in your daily life.
Always
The
nice,
view
nice
out of
like
the
to hear
lighthouse
also like so
is
cliche like
pretty
stuff
insane.
like from
You can see
yeah.
the city of Haran from the base game from over here, and it's gorgeous, especially near nighttime, because you can
Has, like,
actually
pretty
see
good
people starting
graphic,
to
I
turn
mean.
on their lights.
Like, it looks really
as
good
it gets
again.
dark, and it is beautiful. But when you look down, there's a hunter's blind on a rock formation, like a cliff, overlooking the sea. Why? Is it looking out for ships? Or
For
is
sharks.
it a makeshift lifeguard tower?
For
I
Moby
think it was
Dick.
put here to fill out this part of the map a tad more, but it is an insane placement. Like, if you're looking out for people that are drowning, by the time you get to them, they're going to be halfway into reincarnating as a fish. What could possibly
Okay,
be the
don't
use for
say
this?
it.
Please enlighten me.
I just wanted
if
to
someone
say
knows.
something.
And while we're at it,
I
talking
give
about
that.
insane placement,
I give that.
look at this. Why would
Like,
I need this sign?
looked
I
up.
know there's a turn. I drove up here, and it's in front of me. This is like a do not drink disclaimer on bleach or shampoo. Like, if I need one, it probably won't help me. One more thing before we move on to our last spot from Dying Light. This one, I have no idea how I noticed, but when I was walking around here and looking, the sun hit just right, and it cast the shadow of the lighthouse onto a big rock in the water. And I was really happy. I was admiring how insane this is to create. A group of people worked for years to have the shadow look this good on that rock. And I just love when things align like this and I get to see them. But then I turned
That's
to the
very
right
nice.
to see if there's any more cool shadows.
Like also
and saw
shadow
this,
phenomena.
a stain in the air, or more fitting, stain on the air. Someone spilled something on the atmosphere. A brush stroke is defying laws of physics. It's so random and weird because I'm willing to bet not a soul has seen this except for me, and also not a single soul gives a shit. But it's interesting to me. Who was the guy that was making a 3D model of something here and forgot to Ctrl Z on the random brushstroke after alt tabbing? This is a gray, see-through stroke on like 60% opacity. I don't know why I find it so cool. I don't know. I'm gonna call it bar following you. Honestly, feel free to screenshot. I kind of love it. Our last goofball.
I love that here and there,
Dying
like
of the
always
Light
also the
will be
really
the infinite
detailed
bridge.
nerdy
Historic
talk.
things
I
have
mean,
happened here,
like
but we don't.
I feel that so much also like when I go here and there by Pokemon
The
into
bridge
detail.
is a pretty iconic location, and
But
it
I
has
feel
my
that, like-
favorite weird spot in the entire game: the
And it's
medical
also-
checkpoint. At the beginning of the outbreak, this
Like, the
was
game
the
has
place
really, like,
everyone
crazy
would come to
locations
leave the
next to
city.
offer.
It was a connection between Haran and the outside world. The military quickly set up a medical checkpoint here to try to contain the virus, but due to many many things going wrong, they accidentally set off explosives on two ends of the bridge that were meant to be used as a last resort to not let the virus spread further. Technically, the small strip of the bridge that the checkpoint was on was isolated and, in quotes, safe, but unfortunately, this did the exact opposite of helping. It just trapped a ton of scared people in a place with limited food and water.
No.
In time, the people there would inevitably succumb to thirst or hunger, turn into mindless monsters walking in circles, and the virus would spread further anyway.
Yeah, like
this
it
spot
would
serves as an early
contaminate
game
everyone.
life hack because the tents have massive amount of medical supplies. You can reach it by climbing one of the bridge towers and sliding down the cables, or just using the grappling hook if you want to cheese it. Looking at
It's
it,
really
you
like
may
Just
think,
Cause vibe
this
with the
place isn't
grappling
that
hook.
weird. It's cool, but not weird. And yeah, the tents and the medkits may not strike you with the jitters or the gym jams. Quite the opposite. You'll be happy to get your hands on some meds. The HP in this game drains like a motherfucker. However, if you walk to the other end of the road, you'll see this. I don't think the devs could have made up their minds on what this part of the bridge was supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
And it just feels wrong to look at. They detailed a few meters of it. But
Yeah,
then
and
it
then
splits
it's-
into this PS1 and PS2 graphic showcase. Clearly, the latter part was designed to be the background, like these Gmod looking landscapes and the 2D trees that are growing
Yeah, like
in the water.
it's, yeah, here and there,
But someone
it's
figured,
very low
what the
polygon.
hell? Let's season this bridge a little bit. Get
But
some
it
of that
still
paprika
looks very
and garlic
off-putting.
powder on there. And then just not
It's
do
not
it on
even
the
a
other
loading
side.
file,
And as a
it's like-
bonus, give you plain rice, peas, and water as a side dish. It's so odd to look at a place that's meant to be viewed from a particular perspective.
Yeah.
In the wrong perspective.
And there's the
In
also
this
border.
example,
Here's exactly
you'll usually be
border.
looking at the bridge
Like also
from a
in the
very
water
far
down there.
distance because that's what it was meant for. But being so up close in its personal space, it feels like I
That was
cheated
also by,
to be here. Like I was out looking for Easter eggs.
Horizon
I
Forbidden
no-clicked,
West.
flew
There was
out
also a
here,
bridge
and I'm now
leading
considered a little
into
rascal that won't
like
earn achievements
north
anymore as a
from San
punishment.
Francisco.
That's not the case though.
Because you reach at the
climbed
end, like yeah, San
slid down,
Francisco really,
and I'm not
really
a little
much.
rascal. Maybe just a little.
That
bit,
was
like
really
a tiny
cool,
bit. I
like-
jumped in the bus instead of walking around it. I could
Horizon
have walked.
Zero Dawn
The
was
weirdest
already
and
very
coolest
nice,
part about
and
this
Forbidden West
is
was so crazy.
Dying Light
Fades
has
into the
always
San
been
Fierro
proud of
Bridge
the
from
motto
San
of,
Andreas,
like,
really.
You can go
I
anywhere,
thought-
and that's very true. The
Yeah,
attention
that's
to
like-
detail of
I
being
don't know,
able to climb
where's like
pretty
even
much
Dying Light
anything
playing?
is insane. If you
Just-
want to go, you can go. There's slight limitations.
Yo, what
but
the
you can
bird?
mostly go.
Are those
So
also
my dumbass was like,
infected?
if tower go up and cable go down and me here, can I tower and cable there? And yeah, you can. You can grapple up and make your way down the cable and boom, you're in the background now. You're in a part of the game that has exactly no purpose other than to be looked at for 2 seconds. You thought looking at it was weird? Now you're walking on it. Isn't that just exhilarating?
And when you
My
walk
favorite
further,
weird
then you
thing
fall
about
through the
this
map.
spot is once you get the "you're walking out of the game" area prompt, the game goes silent. The entire world stops. Not a
It looks like
squeak
it's
can be
with the
heard.
low res
The only
PS2
audible
look
noises
part way
are
out.
what
Yeah,
the
true.
player can
Like,
produce
oh, that's the
and
reason why he
music,
gets like
which
worse
strangely felt
resolution.
like it was communicating with
Like,
me.
not
Like
because
every
I'm
time I
but
passed
just
this
like
threshold
all
of the map,
outdated.
the game would let out this playful sounding warning, like,
Hmm.
"Hey, we don't mind, but there's nothing to see here. Go back, man. What you doing up here anyway?" You'd think they would extend the radius of the explosion, or block the view of destroyed cars, or have a few fences or blockades to obscure it at the very least.
Yeah.
Something that would distract you from the sudden
Yeah, it's
texture
always
change.
also taking
But it's
performance.
empty. It's
I know
honestly in
now, like
pristine
because I
condition. Whoever
did
cleaned
the
the trucks
worlds
must
or
have been
so.
here. I respect it
It's
so
it's always taking
goddamn
performance.
hard
The more
that
you
the
have
devs let
insights,
you
the
go
more it's
here
loaded.
and that they
But you
don't
can
fade
also
you
solve
out
it with like
instantly.
the
You
thing is
do
only
fade
loaded
out
when you see
when
like
you
in front
walk
of
past,
yeah.
like, the
I
halfway
don't know.
point of the detail road, but
It's
you're
very
free to
still strange.
explore and be here for as long as your heart desires.
Perhaps they didn't
Not
want to
many
make like
people will care about this. Not many of the monkey brains
invisible
are
wall
even gonna care
everywhere,
about this.
but that you
And
didn't
that
realize,
makes
yeah,
it,
okay,
to
here
me,
should I really like
so
turn
much cooler
around.
on their part. Okay, I think I'm done with this spot. I don't have any other video essayist words to say, though it is criminal that they didn't put an Easter egg here. It's a perfect spot.
Yeah,
for
like
some dumb
in general,
reference that they could have
always
done
put
kind of like
Easter
what
eggs
GTA San
everywhere.
Andreas did on one of its bridges. Actually, speaking of, while the game is so universally
Oh my
known
gosh,
that
how
it'll be
is that
pointless to
like even
describe
possible,
it,
Frank?
I do have to remind you of one aspect of it. The huge myth.
It was really fading into San Andreas.
San Andreas. I don't think there is a single game besides this.
Like what the
and
fuck?
Minecraft that had
that was
such
not crazy.
A big
Wait a minute,
and
is that
active
Minecraft?
community of people believing there's cryptids and entities in their game.
Something like Steve,
Bigfoot,
like...
Pigsy, Mothman, Ring Girl, Ghost Scars, The Well, Leatherface. I could go on and on.
There's a lot of
Unfortunately,
myths.
it is a bygone era of horror.
We are in the
It's
Matrix,
nearly
yeah.
impossible to recreate this type of
Damn.
scariness in this day and age because,
Damn,
well, we
that
know
was
how
crazy
video games work now.
like
Herobrine
coincidence.
doesn't exist in the game.
Herobrine
He
is
only
real, guys. I
exists
believe.
in our hearts. Though the one thing left
Herobrine.
behind that we still have fun with is the feeling in those games
Yeah,
that
like
caused all of those
Herobrine
cryptid stories
is also
to emerge.
a thing.
Scary stories don't come out of nowhere. There's always a reason for people making up these big, unbelievable dangers. They were scared of something, and they decided to put whatever they were feeling on paper and added a scary guy to it to make it a bit more real.
Oh
They couldn't
my
just be
gosh.
scared of a forest on its own, right?
I really
San
love
Andreas
that.
had one
Wait.
major reason.
Oh my gosh. This is so old school YouTube like. And then the classical Windows Media Maker. Windows Media Maker. Music in the background. Like this, so it was like everywhere. And then how was it called? Hypercam. Cam. Where it was like always logo on top. That's like so classical old school tutorial videos. Always fully loud music and they just talked about everything, just not with a mic. They just have written it in the text doc. It's like, oh my gosh, like instantly nostalgia for me. It's like instantly I see myself
Gotta
like
just be
looking up some Minecraft mods
scared
or
of
so
forests on
just
its
for
own,
installing
right?
them.
San Andreas had one major reason why so many players were doing that.
It's crazy.
Weird ass places. Coming back to this game for this
Like
video
little things
was
like
so
this instantly
mind-boggling
warping back
because
to the past.
everywhere I looked, I'd get those odd heebie-jeebies. Every place felt just a little bit off. San Andreas has such a specific type of video game atmosphere, and it is so rare, and I absolutely intuitively fucking adore it. I am so excited to talk about some of these places, and I'm
like
probably
San
gonna make a
Andreas is
separate video
really
just
nice. San
talking
Andreas.
about them because there are so many, and they are amazing. Starting off with one of the most popular
GTA
ones,
6 when?
the Johnson House. I
Johnson
am
House?
telling you, when I was a wee lad, I avoided this thing like Andrew Tate avoids the government. The second I could afford the Jefferson House, I was out of there. I don't know what type of twisted fucking energy this house was cursed
There
with,
was also
but
so
it used
side-
to make me run
side
to my older brother, who would
punch
have to
like
come
out
in,
out of nowhere.
save the game for
The
me,
good old
and
snake
leave
farm, the
the
good old
house.
snake
I
farm.
couldn't be in there. And I found recently, it must have been a childhood thing. Just a childhood thing. We all had a hyper-specific thing we found scary as a kid that later down the line
Yeah.
was nothing of note. Like,
I
I remember...
had like the eel by Mario 64 in this water world where you dive down and there was an eel. That was like my worst level that I couldn't play it. I was not doing this level. I was always skipping this level. It's like always I noticed really that I have thalassophobia because I felt that already, like being as Mario and then diving down further and further, and then suddenly like an eel with like fangs, with scary face is coming you towards you. It's like, that was the most scariest shit for me. Huh?
Being scared of the
I was like
Muppet
so.
Bohemian
Perhaps the
Rhapsody cover.
thalassophobia
It
comes
was
from that.
something silly
I'm not sure.
that hit a certain fear, and now I couldn't
Oh
even
my
tell
gosh,
you what it was. But that's
I
not
still
the
don't
case
like the
with
level
this
until
house.
like
There is
until
something
today,
about
yeah,
it
but like I
that
can do it
cannot
now, like no
explain.
worries.
No matter how many times I tell myself it's fine, it's
But
okay.
the eels are
just look at
after
the
our
floppy
jobs,
disk,
guys.
save, go,
Truly
and you're
believe
fine.
me.
I still
Believe me.
tense my entire body,
Shut up, Luna.
waiting for attack. I'm ready to swing at any moment. I actually played through the entirety of San Andreas for this video, and after like the first 3 hours of the playthrough, I never stepped in that house again. The creepiness was just as strong as it was 15 years ago. Holy shit, I'm kind of old. It is one of the most irrational fears I have tied to video games. This house isn't scary. There's no hidden scares. It doesn't hold any secrets or Easter eggs. Freddy Fazbear is not gonna laugh at me and take out the batteries out of my toy generator. It's a silent, still, and stale house where nothing ever happens. Despite how silly it sounds, it is genuinely unpleasant for me to exist in this house. Seeing this visual fills me with dread of someone running down those stairs
aging that well.
every time. It triggers the
like it's just a
screamer video
box.
detector that I developed while growing up in that shitty ass era of the internet. Don't
Sorry
worry,
to
I'm not
interrupt.
gonna play any jump scares. You're safe with me. It's just I feel like I'm
What comes
looking at
now?
a car
Sleepy time.
drive behind
Which
trees,
time
and
do
I'm
we have
stuck
even?
in that half
One.
second.
But has
before
anyone
you get
ever told you you
blasted
look
and
pretty
your
and
life is
blonde?
changed
No,
forever.
just
But I have
just
no
big
earthly
kisses.
idea why.
Just much love,
I could
Tony.
throw out some
Yeah, nah, like nah.
intellectual remarks of
Do you like the blonde?
ooh, the portraits on the walls look
No,
like
just
they're
much love for
staring
that,
at
like
you, and
really.
that's scary to your
Like I'm
mind.
also very happy. Do you remember how it was a year ago?
I don't know.
I was a year ago,
guess
like
it
oh
feels
so.
like
But she didn't cut
manufactured,
anything.
it feels
She was
fake,
just blonding. I was
specifically
sitting
made to
down
feel
and
like
she
a
was
safe
starting.
one
I was
instead
not
of a
even saying
family
anything.
home.
She wasn't
Most of
knowing.
the doors are locked.
I guess I did
There's
already on
no
the phone,
view
like when
out
I
of the
made the
windows.
appointment.
There's this constant humming with no
And it was
variation
nice.
to it whatsoever. But
and also
I
like
don't
the reddish,
know why
like
that
the
would
reddish
be
tips
scary.
a little bit.
An
It's so-
IRL counterpart to the feeling this house
You learned the
gives,
lesson.
and this is the
Yeah.
best I can come up with. Don't judge me. Is
Yeah.
waking up first at a sleepover
No,
at
like
your
I'm
friend's house.
gonna cut
The
then
house
also soon the banks
alongside
again.
The rest of the city
Just
is
make
still
like
asleep,
above
and you only hear
the
a white
eyebrows
noise
because
your
they're
ears have yet to grow accustomed to. The
they're pretty much
stillness
like
feels
going
sharp on the
down.
eyes.
Yeah.
For a brief moment, it feels like you're stuck in time almost.
But
and it is a
it's so-
positive feeling.
like, I need
but
also to
in
get
the back
used
of
to
your
it,
mind,
like, again.
you feel a bit
It's just
off.
nice, like,
you woke
oh.
up in someone else's place. And
Sorry
you
for
can't
interrupting,
do
no
much
worries.
until at least one member of the
Just
family
make
wakes
kisses.
up. What does this have to do with CJ's spot? I don't know. I'm reaching here. I'm sharing this because I find it so goddamn weird for no reason at all. And I hope somebody relates to it. Someone views it from the safe perspective and maybe has an explanation.
I'm gonna
don't
quickly go
know
back.
them too. Whatsoever. But I don't know why that would be
I go quickly
scary.
back.
An
Like for
IRL
also the others that I
counterpart
was
to the feeling this
wasn't
house
getting
gives,
it, hearing it.
and this is the best I can come up with. Don't judge me. Is waking up first at a sleepover at your friend's house. The house, alongside the rest of the city, is still asleep, and you only hear a white noise your ears have yet to grow accustomed to. The stillness feels sharp on the eyes. For a brief moment, it feels like you're stuck in time almost. And it is a positive feeling, but in the back of your mind, you feel a bit off. You woke up in someone else's place, and you can't do much until at least one member of the family wakes up.
I feel that.
What does this have to do with CJ's spot?
Okay, I feel
don't
that.
know. I'm reaching
I
here,
feel
I'm
that
sharing
sometimes
this
by
because I find it
sleepovers, then
so
I was
goddamn
early
weird
awake
for
or
no
so.
reason at all. And
Yeah,
I hope
feel that.
somebody relates to it. Someone views it from the safe perspective and maybe has an explanation.
Like you can't
I
do shit.
don't
Like you're
know.
there in their territory. I say now.
Okay, one more. thing.
Like you move
I know
like
this messed up the pacing a little bit.
just
but
a little
this
bit.
is post-editing Trony,
You're out.
And I wanted to share this specific thing with you. You know how when you go out of CJ's house, usually what you do is just like kind of run and just like go to Sweet or grab a car or drive, whatever. But you see this little area right here? I always kind of imagined it as a 2D plane. Well, I want to know how many of you realize that you can just kind of not move and go in here, and you can even go all the way here. Technically. Oh, okay, you cannot jump over this.
I feel that
thought
too,
you could
but
jump
to
over
me
this,
it's best time to
this
run
fence
away
and this
without
one
saying
and
hello
be
and
here,
goodbye.
but
Yeah.
There's invisible walls.
I mean, like
only
in
get here if you stop and then just
in
I'm
teenage
recording a
days
video
or
here,
so when we
shut
are
up.
like sleepover or so, then just
How
like
many of you have seen
wait a minute, where
this
are you going?
perspective?
Like it's also like very sus in a way.
Wow.
Like then you have like wait a minute,
In
why
the vast,
did Timmy
beautiful
go
land of
already?
San Andreas, and it's
Where's
a
my
large
computer?
catalog of wackos and
Timmy!
oddballs. There are a few
Timmy!
locations that were left sitting there on the map, completely
I have a new
unused.
computer.
Locations with no practical purpose.
I said it
that
over
exist
and over.
solely
Timmy
to
is
fill
not
up space,
trustworthy.
Or they exist because
It was
there was probably a
Jeremy.
bigger burden to remove them that they keep coming. You may start recognizing a little bit of a pattern
It's
here.
always-
I kind of
it's
like
always
unused and
Jeremy.
unfinished content in games.
Like Jeremy is the
These
true.
spots
He is
vary
the
in
true
size
head.
and weirdness,
He's the
but by far the biggest
puppet
and
master.
the weirdest of them all is Bayside, a little
Just
town
completely.
located in the top left of the map that you may have not known
It was
about.
always
I
him.
certainly didn't until like 2 years
Timmy
ago.
is
It's a
just
cutesy,
only his
tiny spot
marionette, his
surrounded by
puppet.
tall mountains and water. A town ways away from quite literally everything else. A spot that confuses the hell out of me because it's used for nothing at all. Driving into it is
Yeah,
like
just like
any
side
other San
location.
Andreas town. You have your roads, your NPCs, your houses, your shops with scary looking images on the windows.
Ugh.
It seems so nice. It has a drop dead gorgeous view. It's
Yeah, it looks very
honestly one of the
beautiful.
best looking locations
Like just
in
on
this
the
game.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Though once you take a
I don't
look
know.
around,
Is it same
it
called?
becomes
No,
a
it's a
very
different called.
strange place. Not a single enterable business. The houses feel a bit too much like a background movie set made out of cardboard.
Mhm.
The NPCs are here walking around on the streets, but there's too many of them in a few spots
Mhm.
and not enough in others. One side of the town
Mhm.
can look abandoned, and the other one will have a horde of the same 5 people over and over. They glitch into the pavement. They constantly hit each other on the
It's
road.
Glitch
They
Town!
act really hostile. There are a few bugs in
Welcome
this area
to
too. You can
Glitch
trigger a
Town.
glitch that makes an
The
unused
glitchiest
gang
town in
show
the
up,
world.
and
of
it's
the world.
so interesting because it looks like a
Samson
finished
Lazy Town.
product, and the scale of it is like a full-fledged town that would be a
and
perfect
the
fit for
evil
a couple
is
of
Freddy
missions to play
Glitchy.
out, or to have an expensive little safe house there. But it's not. There's nothing to do here. The only thing set up here is a boating school. And
Huh?
it's not mandatory. You are not forced to
Then
come
it's
here
very
at
like
any
side
point during the
content
story.
area.
The story of Bayside is that it was created for only 2 specific missions. It was Ice Cold Killer and Pierre 69. Both missions are still in the game, but the locations were changed to San Fierro, because what the devs didn't realize is that the region Bayside is located in would still be locked during the part of the story of both of those missions. If the player went to that section of the map, they'd instantly get 4 stars, and they couldn't realistically progress in the story.
Oh my
So instead of
gosh.
working around that, Rockstar said, screw it. They relocated the missions, slapped a boating school on there, and called it a day. It
Yeah, then
doesn't
it's,
help
yeah,
that it was
like
added very late
leftovers.
into development. It wasn't even
I
on
used
the
to go
beta
there if I
version
was in the
of
area
map.
and
Like,
got
the
too many
whole game
stars, really.
was already planned out, so they had really no use for it, and they probably didn't
Yeah,
wanna
then
waste
it's like
time and
because of that,
resources
Frank.
on giving this town
This is
actual
so
purpose.
fucked up.
I know
Like,
that stuff like this is normal. Every game has unused content to some degree,
Yeah.
but I guess it's so weird to me because I cannot fathom making a project this big and never using it. I get torn apart
No,
when I
it's-
caught a
it's, like, very
30-second
easily
section out of
possible.
a YouTube video.
Because
and
here and
someone had
there,
to cut a town
by Cyberpunk
out of a
apparently,
AAA
by
game.
Cyberpunk,
There's people
they
out
went
there.
in so many different directions, and like they started with something, and then they stopped, like to go further like this. That yeah okay, and then they started with something else and just added always more. Like you lose the overview over time, because it's not like only 1, 2, 3 like objects or so. It's like like every tree, every rock, every like landscape, every house, everything. Like even the logic
Modeled
in behind,
all of
like
this,
this,
programmed all of this.
Yeah,
in.
like-
They spend a gazillion billion.
When I think about Elden Ring,
billion
Elden Ring
hours
has
on this,
so much
and it
cut
got left
content,
behind
and
by Slipknot.
Elden
And
Ring,
aside from the knowledge that
Elden
two
Ring had
missions
also, Elden Ring used cut content from Dark Souls 2, 3, and also Bloodborne. Like everything was kind of already kind of cut content and was like in the room, because there was like some data miners that went into those games and found like certain mesh data, just like certain characters, enemies or NPCs or so, that was never making into the game, and certain assets have they then been recycling, like the lobster, the big giant lobster in Elden Ring, that is recycled. Like that was scrapped content in, I think, the first Dark Souls or the second Dark Souls. What they scrapped and they added then like in Elden Ring. It's like, like why not? Like using assets here and there. Like here and there, like recycling assets is like a common thing that also developers do mostly. Here and there good, here and there a little bit bad. Like Bethesda was like here and there just like recycling the whole engine and just polished it a little bit, tweaked it. But certain bugs that happened in Skyrim happened also in Fallout 4. Like, and then also like in Fallout 76, like it was not like getting, like they didn't fix it over years. Like here and there it's like
were designed for this place.
Like
It
stuff
is
like this
so clear
is then
that
shitty
it
when
was
it's
meant
like
for
getting
something more. A
took
helicopter
over.
pad, a
But like so
whole-ass
assets
dog
like of
with a vortex
NPCs,
spawn,
enemies or so,
amazing
that's then
cars
always good
driving
when it's
around, a
like
few
you can
weapon pickups,
reuse it in a way
including
or
an
give a reference
exclusive
Easter egg.
variant of a dildo. And
Because
I'm
it
not
was a
joking.
small area, it was
Bayside
easy
is
to go
the only
in here
spot
to avoid or
where you
lose the
can
cops
find the small
or switch to a new
one. And my
vehicle
favorite
or
thing
defend
about
yourself.
this
Yeah,
sound,
that's then at least
is
like
this
at least it
hole
was not
in the
tremendously
pavement.
like
I have never
worse to have
seen a
like the whole
hole
time
in the
stars.
pavement
But
anywhere
yeah,
in
oof,
San Andreas.
cut and
This was put here
cut
on
and paste
purpose
video
by
games. Yeah,
someone,
like it's really like
and
it
all it
here and there.
does is glitch out
Like
every
Pokemon
entity
is
that dares
also
to step on it.
asset
Your whole body gets
recycling
coated
his
in shadow
father.
and you tremble
Like
out
really,
of fear
since
for a
X
split
and Y,
second. It
they
exists
recycled the
only
models
to
over
displeasure
and
your
over and
character and
over
the
and
other
over
little
and over
guys
and
walking
say all
around.
the time it's not
so
possible for us
bizarre.
generating
The whole town
doing
has
like all the
such
animations
a weird feeling. It's stuck right
like
in the
lying a
middle
little
of
bit,
unfinished
like-
and finished. It's glitchy and lacks a reason to exist, really.
I don't
but
know.
it's so pretty and full of
Like,
random details.
it's not bad
It
recycling,
essentially
but then
is
you can
unused
add
content
more in
that
that
still
time that you
made it
just
into
saved.
the final product
I mean,
somehow.
yeah, like,
I love it to death. It's
I would
such
think about
a
it,
cool,
but yeah,
weird
like it's
place.
yeah. Here and there, it's
A
also
little bit
easier
to
said
the
than
right
done.
on
no?
the map,
You-
we have another
like who knows
spot,
what's happening
and that
in turn
is-
in the developer.
This is a town that, similar to Bayside,
Like
just
company.
kind of exists and has nothing to offer in terms of gameplay. At least nothing important. It has a safe house, an ammunition store, a pay and spray, and an unmarked barber with a vending machine in front. It's all very tacked on. The safe house is identical to another one you can buy, and as I said, the barber isn't even highlighted anywhere. It was definitely a last-minute addition to the game. There is a romance option near the police station, but you don't
A
ever
romance
go
option?
here without a booklet. There ain't no way you'll find this. I had no idea this woman existed until I saw a bike I wanted to steal close to where she was. It's a very insignificant town, but it has one special thing
Should I
about
decide?
it, at least to me. This building right here. Do you get why I find it special? It's an open interior. That's not how that works in San Andreas. That's not a thing. Besides garages, maybe. Like, you need loading screens to get inside of places. This isn't a pay and spray. It's just a warehouse with a lot of windows. Which, by the way, you can break. You can shoot them or right
And it was
through
also
them.
cut
And
content
something even dumber,
in a mission
I
or so.
realized. The glass breaking animation
I forgot
is
about
only visible
the
from
random
the
girlfriend.
outside.
It's
If
like
you shoot
also
the windows while you're
was not in
inside,
San
they
Andreas.
disappear in an instant. And let me show you this. You can jump
like,
into this building.
This
That's
mod,
so weird for this game. You don't
hot
ever do
chocolate,
that.
hot
I've played
coffee
40 hours
mod.
of this. Not mentioning the
like
godless amount
this
of
kind
hours
of mod.
I've played in my
Like,
childhood,
yeah.
wandering around this map, and I didn't see a single spot like this. And why is the moon so big?
If you know what I mean, like
That's how
the
it's always been?
NSFW kind
the
of.
fuck?
Is it not like this one?
It's so random.
Or was that
Why
like
is
other?
this building?
Yes. Okay,
around?
okay.
Why
Then it's
this
surely
one
like the.
specifically? Nobody ever
I know
looked
now.
at this
Like,
building and
okay.
thought, oh, I want to go in there. Oh, this building just
That was
gets me
also
going. No,
making
it's
so
in the middle of
waves
a
back
town
then. That's
that
also crazy.
90% of players are never gonna visit. It's in the middle of nowhere.
If they
and I
would
quite
know
frankly don't
what
know
of
what this
animals
place
would
be
like
used
come
for.
with
The
like
entrance
lightly
doesn't have
dressed
doors.
females.
The exit doesn't
or,
have
like,
a
also
meter.
lightly
It's an
dressed
open room. Anybody can
males,
walk into from
warrior
two
or
different
so,
sides.
like mages
There's a
or so,
little
like
stairway
MMOs.
that goes around
They
it.
would
Also,
be
I
they
can't
would
help
be
but
baffled
notice
from
the,
back then.
low-res PNG of ventilation boxes on the building.
Like here, there
That's
nowadays
used to
everything
connect
is so
the
like
two
extreme
bigger
sexualized.
buildings.
But
Then,
yeah, still
the
like
brick wall on the building gets progressively more stretched, only to look
here was
normal
still the
again
other
by the
case,
end. Like
the
someone
mod
was learning
yeah,
how
like
to put a texture on a wall,
getting
and gave up on the
assets from
previous
the
ones
game
when they
that was
actually
in
got
there.
it. And I don't know if I'm tweaking or not, but some of the wall is set to cursive, I think.
Huh?
But
It's
like
like
only a few bricks
stretched.
at a time. Here it's curved, but not here. Here it is. Here it's not. It's very blurry and stretched here. I don't know.
Yeah,
What
unfinished.
happened?
Unfinished.
What happened? There's a shop right next to it. Got them right. Actually, every building using this texture is fine.
Mhm.
A few of them exist. And there's ones with more
They
abstract
fell
shapes
asleep and
that look
woke the
easy
next
to
day
miss
up.
and
Yeah,
they're
okay,
fine.
good.
This is an exception in the town, and it's like the only enterable space besides businesses in the whole game. What is this building? Genuinely. I don't know. Weird building, makes no sense. I like it. This gas station is a vibe too. I like it too. Take a look while I flip the pages for the next spot in the next game. Our last game will be Minecraft, with just two
Minecraft.
spots that I dread with full passion. The end and the nether. But I don't mean the modern ones. I mean their first versions from Minecraft Alpha 1.2.0 and Minecraft
Oh.
Release 1.0.
Oh.
These dimensions make me think that early Minecraft creepypasta was just Mojang fucking with the players. There is a chance they made Herobrine and Null and all that crap because they have created some absolute nightmare fuel and added it to the game for no reason. Not to mention the whole scary aura around old Minecraft, which is a whole
with
other
the
rabbit hole we're not gonna
mist.
get into right now.
The author or the
But
video knew how to
seriously,
hook you. Yeah.
These are so tonally different
Minecraft,
from the
like instantly
overworld.
flapping with my
They've come
wings.
very far since
Oh.
they fit the game now. They have enough content to keep you in them for hours. They're pretty fun, but their first iterations were uncanny.
Yeah,
to
like
say the least.
it was also
The
very.
Nether was an inhabitable, desolate,
shitty.
and very dark.
When you
place.
place
The
a bet,
lava
it
glowstone
explodes when you want to
didn't
sleep.
help in the slightest.
But that's like until
Many players
nowadays.
at the time referred to the Nether as Hell, and yeah, the name couldn't be more fitting.
There was
Whenever you
even a
step
mod
out of the
adding
portal on
ether.
easy, normal,
That was the
or
like
hard,
kind of like
you were
the
hit
heavens
with
in a
an array
way,
of noise
where it
that
defeated
could
like
kill Victorian
like
child, no problem. Oftentimes,
Cyclops or
Pigment
so.
and Ghast
Happy
would
flaps,
instantly
happy
walk
flaps,
into
yeah.
lava or fire, and they sounded like actual torture.
I think I'm also gonna
I had
undress
my
the
volume
shoes
on
soon.
100% the first time I revisited old Minecraft, and I do not recommend it. That shit sounded like the Postal 1 menu. On the contrary though, when you turned on Peaceful, all you heard was the rustling of the fire, permeating this empty,
that makes
almost
sense because the
monochromatic
enemies are not
landscape.
attacking.
It was either a sad wasteland with miserable looking and sounding mobs wandering aimlessly, or a meaningless lava-covered realm.
Have been there already the
stretching
pigments
infinitely.
around?
There
I
was
think
also
not
the
even.
added element of like being able to get lost easily. Everything looks
Yeah.
the same, and if you get
Oh
turned
my
around,
gosh.
you may say goodbye to your portal and your base, because
Yeah.
every block in the Nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. If you walked for like 5 minutes straight, you're done for. It's an actual nightmare dimension. You can get lost
Yeah.
and lose everything.
Like, you can
get
even-
stuck if a ghast blows up your portal.
Like, the
and
thing
the only
is,
way out.
like he said, yeah, like the scale now, like when you walk a certain amount of blocks inside of the Nether and make another portal there and go through the portal, you're landing completely like far distance away from the place that you just came from, and you could even like exploit that by just when you put already like in the overworld like a Nether portal in the certain area where it could like spawn, because they're spawning always randomly when there's a new, like the one that you set is like placed, and the one you just appear is always random appearing, and just for making this random thing not happening, you just build it already in advance, but just don't go through. And when you have like the underground, the certain area, you just build it and then just open it, and then you have the connection, and like this you could make a full connection system, subway system in the Nethers. Like the Nether was always subway.
Then is dying.
Like it's always
You
always
can't
connection.
get any
It's always the
resources
street
because
where
there's nothing
you
there.
could walk around.
No wood, no stone, no food.
Like here and
Like,
there,
for the first
Minecraft
year of
was
its
science.
existence,
Like here and
it
there, when you
offered
just
3
knew
more
like
blocks
certain
to
things,
use in your builds,
like commands,
and
or
that's
so
it.
you could
99%
do
of
like
people
so
would
crazy
grab some
things with the
glowstone,
game.
realize it's too much of a hassle to get it, and they would never go back in again. It's also very exhausting to walk around the Nether
Yeah,
for
the
more than
pre-alpha
like 2 minutes.
and the
it's
alpha
not only because of
Nether
the
was
atmosphere
bad.
of either of the
Lack of
difficulties,
content.
but
yeah,
it's
look, zombie
genuinely a
pigments.
chore to look at. It may
You
be
could get
because I have
glowstone
sensitive
back
eyes,
then, but
the
nothing
Nether
more.
has 2 color variations. It's bright red/orange mixture, or very dark purplish red.
That's
There's
also
no
crazy.
middle ground. You just look at 2 extremes, and my eyes get confused. They are getting blasted while simultaneously not being able to figure out what's in front of me.
Yeah, like it's totally dark,
The
but
End
also
is a
bright.
location that I've never visited much because of a very specific fear I've had, and because I defeated the Ender Dragon once.
Yeah,
and
like
was
then
like,
it's also nothing to
cool.
Yeah.
Can I play another round of Hunger Games with my friends now, please? The End used to be a single island
Instant.
floating in an unending void.
Instant trademark,
but this
copyright,
little
yeah.
piece
Just
of
happy
land
flaps.
in a
I can really,
completely
like that
dead
also for
plane
the
of
Stella
existence.
outfit.
It has a lot of
I
shared
just need an
qualities
orange
with the
top,
Nether that I mentioned,
a glitter top, and the orange
all of them
skirt and
are
the orange
multiplied times
boots.
40 on
Then
the
I have
Board
like a
Beyond
Stella
Human
outfit.
comprehension graph. The way the Nether
And the
switches
scepter.
on for infinity,
Like
it's
just
like
a
the
blue,
second
like,
half of a
staff.
collab you left for tomorrow once
That
you
will
see
be also,
this
like-
fucking horror.
Luna,
An
happy flaps are
abstract
priceless.
floating island made
It's
out of
nice,
sickly
like,
yellow
clapping
blocks
around here.
with dark pillars all over it, surrounded by the color purple, swallowing any possible thing that could have
It's nice,
existed
eh?
here. A surreal world
flap, flap,
with no
flap.
shape to grasp. No edges, no walls, no ceiling,
Sunday,
no
I'm
floors.
really like
Just
flapping.
a shapeless expanse with a minuscule island in the middle. The entire sky,
It's
or
like really like-
whatever you could even
It's
call
like
this,
so
is coated in
blur.
static, which makes it look so much more
Yeah.
unpleasant. It somehow makes the endless sky feel constricting, like the world is applying pressure on you from all sides.
Yeah, it's like
despite
just really
not
the
moving
end.
at all.
It's like-
Mojang removed the static at some point, and it
Really?
was probably for the best. It does have a really cool effect, but it's so just inconvenient.
I was never like getting
and
that. You know.
unnecessarily threatening. It
But
reminds
that was
me
also
of the
then
Void Fog.
when
that
you
used to be
played
in
it like
game.
in survival
It
with
was
your
a
friends once,
fantastic
like
concept.
or
It
twice.
looked amazing.
3 times through.
But I
then you
remember
saw it like
being
mostly, except like there was a big
absolutely
update coming.
terrified of
Then
caving as a kid
mostly it
because
was
of
for
it.
us.
Going down
Always
to Bedrock
starting
was
a map,
no-go
playing a
for
little bit,
solid
testing out the
few
new
years.
things, and then it was
Same
getting
thing
bored
with
again.
going to the end.
Like the
I'd
end
stare
dragon
into
was
the
then like
void,
once
and it would
done.
do, like,
Except
an
they added like stuff to the
impossible
nether,
dolly zoom
to
that
the
didn't
end.
focus on anything in
Like those
particular. It
buildings
just
that we saw
seemed
before.
like I was getting
That was
wrapped
cool also, but
around
also
in
like
the darkness. And I'd always want
there you
to
could
leave
get
instantly.
the wings
And three
where you
ways
could
of
fly
doing that
around,
are
like
jumping off the platform, which
like no
kills you
joke,
in
like you
probably
would
the worst
get like
way
wings
you
there,
could die, just
or
falling
can
into
get
nothingness,
drop chance.
feeding into the scariness even more. Or you would have to fight the Ender Dragon and win, but that's one of the longest boss fights I've ever endured. So
Like you fight
not
the Ender
really an
Dragon with
option.
bets.
Or you'd have to abandon the world and leave this little Steve behind on a platform in a dimension literally worse than hell. The specific fear I've mentioned is a fear of something overtaking the sky, like darkness and closing on the entire landscape. And
that's an
funny
old-
enough, the fear started with San Andreas when I was flying very high off the map with a jetpack, and the whole sky turned black out
Oh,
of nowhere.
yeah, when you
would
reach,
show
like,
you what it
the
is,
sky.
but genuinely, this shit still gives me nightmares. And
I
the
have
end
that with
is kind of
thalassophobia
like
when
that
you have
exact thing,
underneath you
encapsulated,
like nothing,
and then forced onto
and
a screen
it's
in
going
front
so
of me
far down.
everywhere. And
Like,
sure,
like
when you're on the island,
just
it's not
to
that bad.
see that far
It's
and it's
still
underneath
a
you. It's, oh
sterile
my gosh.
environment devoid of any
Like,
sort
it's
of
really
comfort.
void,
There's
like-
nothing to
like you
look
said,
at
no?
or nowhere to go that could bring you a sense of safety. And I guess when you're not on peaceful, you get to live out the horrifying Lost in Space simulator.
But you
with
can really
no
like
but long
defeat
as a buddy.
the
But once
the end
you
dragon,
fly out and
the Ender Dragon
lose
with
sight of the spawn, it is
with bets. Just
terrifying.
you place the bets
I went
and
to
then
this
try to
version of
sleep in the
end,
bed,
with
and
my
when he's like
boyfriend
coming to
have
ya,
some
you
sort
try
of
to sleep and then
emotional
the bed is
support.
exploding and
And
hurting
after
the
we messed around
dragon.
a bit,
It's
we
like
just
not a
flew
joke. Like
in
people are
one random
like speedrunners are
direction.
doing that.
And the footage, I think,
That's like crazy.
speaks
Where you're
for
like,
itself.
what?
Navigating here is impossible. There's
They're
barely
crafting like a lot
any
of bets,
indication
and it's just
of
explosions.
movement. You can
It's like so
only see your character
stupid,
turn,
in a way.
and when there's somebody else on the screen, you can see them move.
Like the
But once
developer
you're
wanted
alone,
like that you can't
you don't
save
have
or
that,
have not a
and you
checkpoint
are blocked out of
in the nether
simple
world,
act of
and also
knowing
like
if
in
you're
the end.
even in motion or not. In this clip, I'm bolting it in a random direction, and you cannot tell. I was
I subscribe to a
freaking
YouTube
out
channel that
and
has some
desperately
interesting
trying to keep my
thalassophobia
boyfriend in my
videos and
field
ones
of view,
with the planets
because there
really,
was no
or
going
like
back past
like
a certain point.
thalassophobia
When you
videos
get
are always
a little itty bitty lost in here, one accidental
like you see
turn
only like
of
the little
mouse,
figure in the middle.
you are stranded with no way of coming back ever.
That was a really cool video, especially like the end. Also, like it was giving nice insight. Like Dying Light, I was never playing myself. Was a really cool insight. Also San Andreas, bro. What is going on with me? Just like suddenly like ran a fish. That was a really cool video. Like it had a good insight and was also really going fast by. Holy shit. Hey, check out Trony Sauce. I hope also I said the name correctly. Just check his channel out and always support when you also like the video. He has surely like also like other videos as well. Yeah, like about gaming surely or so. I'm definitely looking into it. Perhaps we've gonna watch then like in the near future like another one when I find something. Or it's like recommending. Yeah. Just much love. I see solving a 14-year-old Minecraft mystery. Strange house. Wait a minute. Strange house I did not build. It shouldn't have been there. Huh? Okay, like, yeah, okay. I see already Minecraft myths. Luna's hooked. No, like I sent you the video they did with Pokemon before, or, like also thalassophobia, like. Oh my gosh, yeah, like definitely. Looks like a good part of my French video subscriptions. The video beginning was a bit too fast for my high taste, but at the end it was very interesting. Yeah, like I had not like yeah, that much of connection now with the, like, okay, San Andreas was like, I played that by friends, but I was too young like to own it myself. Like I need to play that also once, like on stream, just like recap it, catch a little bit up. Yeah, like and Dying Light I was also never playing, so only like by streamers here and there, but never by, yeah, like never like saw the whole game in a way. And Minecraft, I love Minecraft. Ah, that's sin. Like, like if a cult would say you never should play Minecraft, I would leave. And again, that's too much. You can take my clothes, you can take everything, but no Minecraft. Click. I love Minecraft. I love turtles. I love trains. Like, okay. Guys, we go into the next one. What is the next one?
Prey, which create.
We go into the GTA 5's final mystery that was never solved. Mount Chiliad. We go into Mount Chiliad. Let go. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I was waiting for Mount Chiliad to lining up again, but I think it won't make me last long. Yeah, like, you really need to look. Yeah, just much love. Like, just always not too much smoke is also good, but enjoy it, like, of course. Just if you fall asleep, then sleep well. Sweet dreams, Tony. Like, we would go now into it. Like, hopefully, like, you see still a little bit, because it's a long video. Yeah. Hopefully, like, you see still a like good amount of it. I would say we go into it. I check out also Oddheader out. We saw also like already several videos of him. I was watching the video like today while I was doing makeup, and then I was like realizing, hey, that would be kind of also nice like video to watch that together. I was like watching 10 minutes, 15 minutes, like this time span. Yeah, I would say let's go into it. Check his channel out, support always, support. Let's go into it. We do need to say if it's loud enough.
Has sparked more debate
Getting some
than any
lagging,
other
be right back.
mystery in
Oh,
the series.
yeah,
Often
definitely.
hailed as the greatest video game
And
mystery of
Hydro
all
Pump.
time. This is
Cheers.
Mount Chiliad,
Cheers
which
to
has
y'all.
haunted Grand Theft Auto 5 players for over a decade since the game was released in September 2013. And now that Grand Theft Auto 6 is
Slowly
approaching,
getting
I want to
empty.
go over every single piece of the
It's
mystery
crazy,
that
like,
was ever
already
found
4
and
hours
show you,
stream.
despite what anyone else may tell you, that the Mount Chiliad
Yeah, we
mystery
have to,
was never truly solved.
It's good.
GTA has always been a series with countless urban legends and mysteries surrounding it, although the myths truly ignited with Grand Theft Auto 3 in 2001, when the series transitioned from a top-down 2D game to an enormous
Yeah, like they
3D
had,
open
yeah,
world.
also a heart
Rumors
in the
quickly
Liberty
spread about
statue.
secrets and mysteries in Grand Theft Auto 3
4
due to
hours,
the
loved
then
every minute.
unparalleled depth
Just
of
much
its
love.
world, and also
Me too,
because the
like,
game
just
was crammed with a
because, like,
huge
for
amount of
always being
details and
here,
hidden
guys. Like,
content
really.
in every direction. It was
Just
this
much love
attention
for
to
you,
detail
Tanya.
paired with Rockstar's
Oh, like
vibrant sense
Bunny?
of humor that
Bunny
made
girl?
Rockstar overnight rock stars in the cultural landscape.
Or like
and
I
created
know
an
a bunny girl
expectation
that
of
does
greater
not
Easter eggs and mysteries with every installment. With GTA 5's release, players were eager to find the next big mysteries and Easter eggs as soon as it dropped, and were surprised when it seemed Rockstar delivered even more than they ever expected. Pretty quickly, players found something odd the moment the game began with its prologue scene. During the police chase, players discovered if they got out of their vehicle and went into this ravine on the side of the road, they could find an alien frozen beneath the ice.
Yeah.
This seemed to be
I don't know if you
related to a
guys knew
moment
that.
later in the game, as during the mission Grassroots, Michael
Yeah, it's the
hallucinates
same
after getting
aliens.
blazed with a grassroots politician he encounters
very crazy.
downtown, which causes him to imagine mowing down endless hordes of aliens. after that, during the mission, did somebody say yoga? Michael ends up hallucinating again and imagines being operated on in a UFO before being dropped and flying around Los Santos in one of the most fun moments of the story mode. I'll have what he's having. Additionally, a very interesting discovery was found here, as the UFO in the scene has the name
like also nearly
spinning anus
already
S
10 years
in the
ago.
files. Not sure that has anything to do with this, but it's odd to say the
crazy.
least. The mystery truly began when players explored the mountain at the top of the map, Mount Chiliad. Mount Chiliad previously appeared in GTA San Andreas, given both games are based in the same state. While some strange things were reportedly found around the mountain in that title, its appearance in Grand Theft Auto 5 has led to the most contentious discovery in Grand Theft Auto history, as at the top of the mountain, inside the cable car station, is a mural which depicts a UFO
Wait, can
or
I
an
be
eye above the mountain,
picky as
with a
it's
line going down into a
1
grid
hour
of boxes
20
with X's in
20
them,
bit,
which connect
it's
the
like
three
a
boxes
long
at the bottom.
long
One
video.
contains a more clear portrayal of a UFO, leading some to believe that the top symbol is actually
Yeah,
an
jetpack,
eye,
UFO,
another
and the
with
cracked
an
egg.
cracking open, and the last one with a
There's
person on a jetpack.
now echo, but the video
bottom
is low.
images
Really?
are still the most
Oh,
debated
I see it
part
right
of the
now.
mystery, with the egg and the jetpack never being found in single-player mode to this day. However, some similar things did appear later, which
It's
we'll
like
be fully
echoing.
discussing in this video. The only part of the mural that has seemingly been confirmed to be found since the mystery began is the UFO.
Is it good?
It turned out just like the spinning anus.
He's very
the
quiet
UFO
in
Michael
my-
hallucinates being in when he's tripping balls. There are actually multiple UFOs that we know of hidden throughout the game.
He's very like quiet.
4 UFOs
I
have
hope
been
it's
found in the
like now
game's story
better.
mode, and multiple UFOs have been found in the online mode as well. 3 of the ones in story mode
And
only
strangely,
appear
your voice
after
is
100%
taking it
completion,
over when
and
you're
one appears
talking
at the
loud,
bottom of the
making it a
ocean
bit
in both
uncomfortable.
modes at all
Is
times,
is it
along
still
with
like
many
it?
smaller references to
Huh?
UFOs throughout the game. In one of these
Oh, it's like 4K also.
UFOs does appear at the top of Mount Chiliad and is connected
Video
to
sounds
the
better now.
Chiliad mural.
Really? Okay.
The symbol
Then I
at the
also
top
stay
of the
away
mural
from
can
Mike.
also be found a short distance away from the cable car station, underneath an observation deck at the top of a trailhead, where it can be found painted in red alongside a hidden message on the backside of the
Okay,
deck
then-
that
then
reads,
so the-
"Come
okay,
back
that
when your
was-
story
oh,
is
there's also an
complete."
eye
The remaining
underneath.
X's on the mural can be traced to different spots on the mountain that have
Yeah,
drawings
look.
painted on
Okay,
them.
that
It's
was
worth
also what I
mentioning here
saw.
There is also a drawing of a mysterious
I never saw
face
the
not
the
marked
one
on the mural,
underneath
which
the
I
path.
covered before as a detail that got removed in the 2014 enhanced edition of the
Mm.
game that got replaced with a picture of a cock. It's still unknown why. Perhaps suggesting the guy on the
What?
wall was a cock. 3 of the 5 rock drawings referenced on the mural have additional drawings attached to them, which include a moon, a rain cloud, and a structure at the top of Mount Chiliad. Pairing these clues with the message "Come back when your story is complete," players figured out they had to 100% complete the game and wait at the observation deck on a night when the weather is
Yeah,
sunny,
the
and when all
UFO,
these
huh?
conditions lined up, a UFO appeared. Though this raised a question that still hasn't been answered to this day. Where do we go from here? This leaves us with the other 2 icons on the mural, the cracked egg and the jetpack. And this is where so many endless conspiracy theories for the last decade have taken form.
Was
with
there
no one
ever a
figuring out what
jetpack
the next
implemented?
steps are supposed to be, if there are any.
This is
The
legendary,
egg
yeah.
seemed particularly baffling, as no one could seem to find
Like, the-
anything that
the
seemed to be
jetpack
the
is
egg in the game
apparently
release.
connected with
But the
the
mystery
UFO.
intensified when hackers on GTA forums found an alien egg in the data shortly after the game came out, named Prop Alien Egg 01.
Look, they
This
found an
egg
egg
has
even.
never been properly found in the story mode to this day, which you can see hacked into the single-player game by my friend and collaborator Slippy Slides here.
Dude.
Moving over to
But
the
where is
jetpack,
it?
it was also never found in the single-player game. Although this mural seems to imply the jetpack could have been the ultimate
But
unlockable in
like
the game.
when there
especially
was like every place on the mountain was there like a eye with like a certain like a moon or bad weather or so. Does that mean you need to stay at the location with like on a certain time and then see something, do something, and then it unlocks like this one or so? I don't know, perhaps this is like unlocking like firstly this and this. Like you see the UFO and then it's like starting something. I don't know. I hope you see even the cursor. Did you saw the cursor? I hope you saw the mouse cursor. Yeah, like, perhaps you need to see, like, all the things. And then it's unlocking then suddenly, like, the jetpack. Because you see, here is, yeah, like, leading a path away. Does that mean somewhere is, like, perhaps opening something up? There is, yeah, like, a mine shaft on one of the sides. Okay, is that Mount Chiliad? Like, it could be like somewhere a door where you can go through. But it's like so interesting. I really love it.
From Grand Theft Auto
Sort the cursor, yes, okay, good. Okay, very good.
4 or 5.
That's
Yet
so,
in the files, the same hackers on the GTA forums who found the Alien 8 found multiple references to the jetpack in the game's code in 2013, finding commands called natives, which handled different functions in the game that were labeled jetpack, and even a string found in the source code marked with dev notes saying it would carry some traits from the parachute mode. But unfortunately, there wasn't anything more found further than this. Though even if players had a jetpack or some other vehicle and tried to reach this UFO above Mount Chiliad, it probably wouldn't make a difference, as it disappears when you approach it, which has made some believe this UFO is actually a hologram, which is unlike any of the other UFOs in the game. Speaking of other UFOs, the same eye on the mural can also be found in an extraterrestrial art installation in the desert known as Beam Me Up in Sandy Shores, this time with a rain cloud. If you rise well over the clouds, you can find another UFO that only appears if you 100% the game, although strangely not.
Yeah, then it has something to do with
like
that.
Suggest,
perhaps you need to go everywhere, that it has like a trigger area where you just need to enter or be at a certain time.
Which is
it was FBI saying.
One other random UFO found above the mysterious military base Fort Zancudo, which is the only UFO that emits this green beam at night. Weirdly, this is also the only UFO where you can see two men piloting it if you were to zoom into the interior. This UFO, in addition to this one in the ocean, don't have any clues near their location, nor do they require any special conditions besides 100% completing the game, which adds questions as to why there's so many requirements to the Mount
Perhaps like those
UFO
are all connected, like location. Like,
from the other
I finished the game 100% 2 times. I never saw the UFO really.
Different UFO appearances. With the UFOs examined, we're now going to dive into several other discoveries in the game that suggest there's more to the mystery, including several discoveries that have convinced me there's something more going on.
Surely
here.
it leaks a code that gives you like a free access to GTA 6.
There were some other extremely odd discoveries in the data that remain unsolved.
The hunt has begun.
One of the first head scratchers was an asteroid in the files, which hackers loaded into the game and turned out to be nothing more than a solid rock that only appears when you get near it. Some believe it had to do with something removed from the game, such as a natural disaster mechanic where asteroids could have fallen from the sky. Though having to deal with asteroids hitting Earth seems like a pretty unfair game mechanic.
Could be
Others,
everything
however,
that's not
there's still
related,
something
like,
more to be found regarding the fallen asteroid.
Huh? Back in all good so far, really?
Strange item that was
good.
also
just
found in the data near the game's release was an object called Prop Artifact 01, which the community has called the Aztec Calendar, as it resembles an ancient stone Aztec calendar. What makes it even weirder is that it also has some strange symbols on its surface, which were also found separately in the data. The outer ring has pyramids on it. The middle ring appears to be a pilot's mask, and the inner ring has a UFO on it, which seems to confirm it has some sort of connection to the Mount Chiliad mystery. Also in the data is a texture that appears to be intended for the artifact, but doesn't actually appear, which is a single black dot labeled as being a gray foam. Despite the Aztec calendar being found in the data near the game's release, the calendar was never found anywhere in the game world, leaving it as a large unsolved question that appears to be directly connected to the Chiliad mystery.
That's also like it gives more questions.
Discoveries, hackers on the GTA forums also found evidence of something in the game referred to as P Secret Weapon 02. Hacking the object into the game, they only found a mysterious crate whose purpose is unknown and hasn't been found used anywhere in the game world. References to the secret weapon are in a few strings of data in the game, but no way to activate it was ever found. Although Rockstar has been known to do misleading things in the code, which we'll discuss more later in the video. Another crazy discovery found
They
early
know,
when the
like,
game came
data
out
miners.
was code for a vehicle that shot a green laser. This code
What?
was even modded over to other weapons in the game, and the weapons would then fire green lasers with missiles, which appear to shoot sideways from the player's gun, but straighten out as they're projected. It was also speculated to possibly be associated with two mysterious vehicles that were found in the data that appeared to be similar to planes, but were much different, being smaller in size but heavy in weight and extremely aerodynamic. But these vehicles couldn't be spawned into the game because they appeared to be coded differently from the other vehicles. Either that or they were removed. Yet even stranger, there was also a special filter found in the game data called UFO Death Ray, which created this really trippy effect that's never been found elsewhere in the game either. It was never confirmed what all these pieces were meant for, but the fact that a green laser, a flying vehicle of some sort, and a filter called UFO Death Ray were all found in the game's data certainly seems suspicious, though they certainly weren't the last discoveries to give data miners questions. Perhaps the strangest thing in the files was something called Alien Runes Overlay.graphics. Just like the secret
I'm hooked,
weapon
yeah,
in
it's very
Jetpack,
interesting,
there were
like, so
numerous
much.
strings for the overlay found in various places, but there was never a way found to activate it properly in the game. It was, however, managed to be activated improperly by hacking, and was surprisingly revealed to be an overlay that covers the screen, the purposes of which are unknown. Although the popular
Hey, like,
theory is
so
that it's
many,
intended to act as
so
a
many
display for
things like
piloting
that
a
is
UFO,
really like showing
which
that
appears to be
there
backed
is
up by the
something.
overlay being found in the code for the first-person mode of the helicopters, possibly suggesting a drivable UFO works in the game as a helicopter reskinned to look like a flying saucer. Could this be related to those mysterious vehicles found in the data? The
That's
alien runes were
crazy.
even found in the data belonging to the Psychic
Why
Shadow
is it
website, a strange
scrapped?
website in Grand Theft Auto 5 that remains especially cryptic, where you can chat with a psychic. It was also found there's an associated string with this specific telescope in Sandy Shores, which if you interact with, you find it's pointed right in the direction of where the UFO floats over Mount Chiliad. It's still unknown what the deal is with the alien runes, but it remains yet another
Perhaps you
huge
need-
unsolved question.
Oh
that
my
appears-
gosh. I just imagine you need, that's the sign of the eye. You need to watch with the telescope exactly at the right place or so. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's like so, it's
be
so
directly
confusing.
connected to the Mount Chiliad mystery. Though paired with the green vehicle laser and the mysterious vehicles that resemble planes, it suspiciously looks like all the pieces for an unfound UFO mode are sitting here in the data, perhaps still waiting to be found.
They should
Moving out of
bring
the data,
bring
let's
out
move
an
back to the
update
top
before
of Mount
like
Chiliad,
GTA
where there's
6 or
still
so.
a few more pieces of the
But
mystery.
that's crazy. It's still not solved.
Before we look at things inside the game environment, let's look at something at the top of Mount Chiliad that's more outside the environment. After all, looking at content out of bounds in video games is part of what we do here at OddHeader, and there is an out of bounds discovery involving Mount Chiliad. As in the enhanced edition of the game, players found directly behind the Mount Chiliad mural is a cube out of bounds that appears to be made of concrete. The cube seems to be fairly unique to the game, as there's no other known objects like this floating out of bounds anywhere else with this shape and
What?
texture, which appears here to have a similar concrete texture to the walls of the railcar station. But the most suspicious thing about the object is that it's located directly behind the Chiliad mural. And unfortunately, like most of the pieces of this mystery, we never found what the purpose the object serves.
key is
Oftentimes, random
Minecraft.
objects are placed out of bounds in games with information or logic attached to them,
Yeah,
often in
true.
the form of a cube, which are
True.
usually referred to as dev cubes. What purpose this dev cube could serve, again, has never been solved. There's also a cube found way
shit.
below the game world that says this does not exist, which given that message on the cube clearly indicates it wasn't meant to show up in the game, and is most likely a dev cube, misplaced object, or even something waiting to load in a different asset when properly called into the game, which makes the cube behind the Mount Chiliad mural unusual.
Yeah, like
given
it has
a completely
texture if
unique
it's still
appearance
not
from this much
needed.
more clearly unintended developer cube. Strangely, the does not exist cube seemingly truly no longer exists, as it was removed from the game, whereas the cube behind the mural still remains. But now that we've looked at its
What? Okay,
mysterious
then it
things that
has
were
like
only
other
found here
meaning.
means that most likely weren't intended by Rockstar. Let's look at some more unsolved pieces of the mystery that can be found by playing Grand Theft Auto 5 normally. The spiderweb
Oh, I like
discovery
it.
was the first submission I
Should we
received that convinced me there was
replay?
still something more to the Mount Chiliad
Just
mystery.
GTA 5
First
before
brought to my
GTA 6.
attention by Red Run through oddheader.com, with an additional submission later by Zgritter on the Oddheader Reddit. As by this
Or just
the
an
rail
Easter
car
egg for
station
people who
with the
fall out
mural
of
only
bounds or
between
hunt
1
for
a.m.
things
and
like
2
that.
a.m.
I think
This
also,
weird
or just
spiderweb
leading in a
appears
different
this exact
direction, yeah?
spot underneath the
Could also
station.
be.
Creepy. The spiderweb is extremely odd, with a rather unrealistic contrast that doesn't seem to fit the rest of the game.
Huh?
No other spiderweb like this exists in the game, except for one that also only appears between 1 and 2 a.m., which you can see directly at the bottom of the mountain on this
It
beach
appears
if you
by
look up
1
at this
and
bridge.
2
Again, these
a.m..
spiderwebs look so different from the rest of the game, you could easily think that they weren't meant to be in the game. What's strange is although the spiderwebs appeared in the 2013 version of the game, they reappeared in the 2015 enhanced version of the game, which was odd considering so many
looks
other
like a
things
code,
were removed
like
from
in
the
a way,
enhanced edition.
because
The
some
spiderwebs,
strings
though,
are
still remain
missing.
to this day, which seems to confirm that they aren't a glitch or something unintended, leaving many wondering the actual meaning behind the spiderwebs.
Oh, it's so interesting.
I've already
Like,
gone over some pretty
what?
significant unsolved pieces to the mystery. We've only scratched the surface, as we have many more things that may completely change your mind on the Mount Chiliad mystery. Stay
What?
tuned as we dive even deeper. But first,
This is a
since
big
we're on
rabbit
the
hole.
subject of strange designs on walls, I want to give a shout out to this video's sponsor,
This
Display,
plate.
who made this video possible. Display posters
Craving
are
for
unlike any
replaying
normal
it right now.
posters, as
Yeah,
they use
like it
high-quality
would be
metal that
really
makes your
cool.
walls stand out,
Perhaps
with over
before
2 million designs
Cyberpunk
available
playing
on
like GTA 5,
Display.com, including
getting GTA
licensed
5
prints
on
from the
Steam
likes
and
of
playing
Star
it on
Wars,
computer.
Marvel, Elden Ring, Call of Duty,
Would be
and
a kind of fun.
Warhammer, as well as art from thousands of creators across
And trying
the
to
globe.
play it
They're also
100%
super easy
and
to
then
put on your
trying
wall. Just put the
getting to the
protective leaf on
places.
your wall, stick the
Trying
magnet
out.
on, and hang your display. Also,
Oh,
making
that's
it
so
simple
cool.
to
Like,
swap
oh, I
displays if you
really
need
love
different
mysteries
vibes. And
like
if you
in
need them
games.
quickly, they arrive within
That's
4 to
like the
5
reason why I
business
wanted
days, which also makes them great
so
last-minute
urgently
gifts.
to watch
Plus,
that with
there's
you guys.
Display
It's like
Tetra,
so
originally
so
unlimited
awesome.
prints,
Like,
but now a full line.
also
Tetra
like the
adds
video
depth
before
to
that
your
was now
display
like
for 3D
that was yeah
contours,
recommended
tactile
to me
textures,
just
and matte and
like
gloss effects,
while
which
streaming
you
now.
can see on my
So
favorite
stuff
print
I
from
really
Cyberpunk
love.
Edge
Like
Run.
it's just
And now
going
with custom
more
displays,
into
you can turn
depth
any image into
and
a
like
premium metal
hunting
poster.
like Easter
Upload a
eggs.
photo or
That's
artwork and
like
get
as a
instant
display.
preview and place your order. Use my code ODDHEADER or the link in the description down below to get 33% off 1 or 2 displays and an even bigger discount on 3 or more. Now back to the mystery.
I go.
One long-standing rumor around the game's release involved a tunnel that goes through Mount Chiliad, where 2 doors could be found, which many believed had to do with the mystery. Players noticed they could hear weird noises and chatter in the tunnel when they brought multiple characters, and thought it was weird no vehicles seemed to go through the
Piloting
tunnel.
planes
But
below
also
bridges,
very
etc. Yeah.
Players found
Remember
an
so much
actual
specific
website
challenges.
called
Ah, yeah, like
ChiliadMystery.com
where you need to
that
solve
appeared
for
to be
everything.
just a
Yeah.
picture
Oh,
of one of the
and
doors with a hidden
the
message when you looked
collectibles
in the
happen.
source
Yeah,
code
also
of the
crazy
page
with
that
the
said,
submarines
"It's
doing
here."
stuff.
The website
It was
went
like
up 10
I was
days
alone.
after the game's
Then playing
release, and
golf,
its domain is
playing
registered to a
tennis,
private user,
making
which raised a
arm
lot of
wrestling.
eyebrows about
Yeah,
this
like
clue. The website was online and seemingly unchanged for over a decade, until it went offline earlier this year, suspiciously right before the second trailer for GTA 6 dropped. However, even more strangely, this website seemingly predicted something in advance all the way back in 2013.
Huh?
In 2017, it had seemed the website predicted the doors would be a part of the mystery, when one of the doors was incorporated into a heist mission introduced in GTA Online, the online component separate from the story mode, which many have argued through the years whether or not it's actually canon to the story or a parallel universe, particularly when it seemingly diverged largely from its original intent of being a prequel to the main story, especially around 2017, as GTA Online added the Doomsday Heist
yeah,
mission, which is
that was
probably
also
the most
like very
controversial
cool.
development
Like finding
in
it, like the
history of the Mount
UFO
Chiliad
underwater.
mystery, even though more
It has like
questions
really
and mysteries ultimately
cool
arose
things to
from
the
it.
game.
In the third act of the
We tested
heist,
always
during
with the
final
cargo
mission of
plane
the
to
Doomsday
transport like
scenario,
something
the player
in the back
actually
of the
enters
plane.
Mount Chiliad,
Yeah.
where tech mogul Avon Hertz is hiding out in a plan to take over the world, revealing there to be an abandoned nuclear missile base behind door number 1, although we never found out what's behind door number 2. Once inside the secret lair, players players end up battling against an army of cloned soldiers created by Avon's super-intelligent AI, eventually locating a jetpack called the Thruster that looks suspiciously like the jetpack on the mural, using it to pursue Avon out of the base in a chase scene in the air. Many at the time felt this seemingly marked the end of the mystery, believing Rockstar may have abandoned the original mystery in the story mode and reworked it into the Doomsday heist, with some even saying Rockstar abandoned the jetpack Easter egg so they could introduce the Thruster as a microtransaction in GTA Online. And while that could still be a possibility, it has never truly been confirmed, and we've already gone over a lot in the single-player mode.
Oh my gosh, that's sad in a way. When it would be like this, that would be so sad.
People started believing GTA Online had broken away from the story mode in general, and given all the possible signs of its existence that we went over earlier, many Chiliad sleuths still believed there was a way to find the jetpack in the original story mode. However, the biggest thing that had people convinced the mystery wasn't over was the fact that the Doomsday heist mission also introduced its own unsolved mysteries that seem to be trying to tell the community there's more to be found regarding Mount Chiliad, including one discovery that appears to have some big implications regarding the mystery. The first thing was found by the
see like also like some extra like inside because I didn't play it like all night that much.
That were labeled XM Lab X01 2 3 4 5, which they believe corresponded to the 5 X's on the mural. By tracking the coordinates for the placement of these props in the game, they discovered the props were faded images hidden around the lab inside Mount Chiliad, with their locations possibly lining up with the locations on the mural. The images include a series of dots, the Voyager symbol, which is a record sent to space by NASA. More on that later. A plant, a sound wave, and more dots. All of these clues remain unsolved. However, those weren't the only mysterious discoveries during the Doomsday heist, as one in particular seemed to have much larger implications, like in the secret layer or
what the fuck,
images the community has dubbed the Doomsday murals. The murals are yellow, red, green, and purple, and each contains symbols that seem to be tied to different things in the game, seemingly connected to the Chiliad mystery. While many of the symbols seemed obscure at first glance, players noticed the green mural appears to reference another mystery in the story mode that players initially struggled to solve. The green mural has an image of an ape evolving into Bigfoot, the number 27, a peyote plant, and a sound wave, which all line up with a wild goose chase that led to GTA 5's most elaborate Easter egg to date, as when the enhanced version released in 2014, players discovered 27 peyote plants were added to the game, hence the 27 and the peyote plant on the mural. Each peyote plant could be consumed, and similar to when Michael finds himself unwittingly under the influence of drugs, your character trips the hell out and changes into a random animal, such as birds who can shit on command. It was a pretty awesome Easter egg, even if it didn't seem to serve a purpose.
I never saw that.
Mode events update about a year later, when more peyotes were found referenced in the data by RK Rusty on Reddit. A number of things about how RK Rusty
you didn't mention Bigfoot so far. Spooky Monday won't be the same without Bigfoot,
to the Mount Chiliad mystery.
No, I mentioned him before, or not?
For all the peyote plant spawn points in the data, and matched them to all the known spots where the peyote plants had already been discovered. This was how RK Rusty noticed
wait a minute. Who found the locations? And like I'm always asking myself, like you saw it in the middle of the water. How do you find stuff like this? Do I have like in a way an icon on the minimap or so that shows you? It's like not that big.
Where no peyote plants had been found, but investigating these locations
it's like a needle in the,
RK Rusty couldn't find any peyote in these spots. Then RK Rusty discovered one part of the code stated in order for the peyote to appear, it had to be snowing and would only appear on one day of the week. It was later discovered other conditions also had to be met to get these additional peyotes to appear, which included not killing the Sasquatch role player who appears twice in the game, once in the mission Predator monitor as an Easter egg when you're supposed to be spying on the O'Neill brothers, where you can see him standing in the corner only when using your thermal vision. And the other time in the mission The Last One, which only appears after 100% completing the game, where the Sasquatch is revealed to be a role player. The player also had to collect all 27 other peyote plants, wait until the weather
Bigfoot
was
is not
snowy,
real?
then visit the coordinates RK Rusty discovered on specific days for each location, and only then do the golden peyotes appear, which all
Bigfoot
happen
told
to
me
be
something
around the
else.
base of Mount Chiliad, which when eaten transformed the
Was
player
that Bigfoot?
into Bigfoot himself. RK Rusty also noted Bigfoot is named Orleans in the data, which is proof how Rockstar uses misleading file names so data miners have trouble finding them in the code. Clearly, this Bigfoot mode is what this part of the green mural is referencing.
Bigfoot had a little bit of some years too much.
The end of the peyote mystery, and how the last part of this mystery was discovered is
oh,
maybe
it was
the most
like walking
interesting part of it all. Is when RK Rusty went back months later to look in the data with the conditions for the golden peyote. RK Rusty realized a new note was added to the code in a patch that seemed to be directly talking about RK Rusty, which said he was wrong to start his hunt on Tuesday. This was surprising to RK Rusty, as the first peyote he discovered and showed the community was the one that only appeared on Tuesday, which showed Rockstar was paying attention and adapting, and also communicating hints to players, possibly like these
just in the code
thus
itself. That's so
with the order
crazy.
the
That
golden
is so
peyotes can be
fucking
found
awesome.
in. It was eventually discovered after collecting the 7 different golden peyote in the specific order of Sunday to Saturday, when they transformed into Bigfoot on the final day and made a growl with the press of a button. They could hear for the first time a beastly call and response, which is what the sound wave on the green mural is believed to represent. Now at this point, you're supposed to follow the beast calls, but after spending multiple days trying to do so, I have to say, this might be one of the hardest Easter eggs I've ever attempted. The beast calls actually lead you down random paths that pass dead bodies that randomly spawn while you navigate through a series of highly specific invisible checkpoints, which I finally ended up using a mod that actually drew lines towards these invisible paths and visualized the checkpoints, only to find out that the paths tend to lead to dead ends most of the time. Eventually, you can get a path that leads to Thompson's scrapyard, where the body here may end up being the last body in your path, in which case you then have to run behind these boxes in less than 6 seconds, which causes a character called the Beast to appear on top of the plane, who appears to be based on Michael J. Fox's character in Teen Wolf. All in one go, from the invisible hunt leading up to this, you then have to defeat the Beast, who has insanely high health and extremely powerful attacks.
What is like a fever dream?
Like I did from shooting him from atop of the plane. You then get to unlock the Beast for use in the Director mode alongside Bigfoot, a mode that allows players more flexibility in customizing the game. And that would seemingly be the end of that elaborate Easter egg, although going back to the Doomsday murals suggests otherwise. While the green mural appears to
So
be
people are
solved,
looking for
what the
Bigfoot
other
in the
murals
woods, and it's when he's
represent
driving
remains a
around in a
mystery, as well
pickup
as
truck.
what
Yeah.
all four collectively may be conveying to players.
Michael J.
Although
Fox,
there are a few
like,
things to deduce from
what
these
was
images,
like the
and also
crossover
theories
suddenly?
around what these murals seem to suggest. The other most obvious mural appears to be the yellow mural, as we can see a symbol clearly representing the Mount Chiliad mural. The other symbols are not as clear, but the one that seems to make the
again,
most
the eye.
sense is a diagram with the phases of the moon, which could mean the Mount Chiliad mystery involves the cycle of the moon. There is also
on
an
different
image of a head
moons.
with a line of sight looking at a diagram above a UFO, which seems to suggest that a UFO has to be viewed a certain way, which certainly brings to mind the telescope pointed at the mountain. Several other symbols appear to reference the Voyager Golden
Look, I was
Record,
not even
which
that
were
far
2
away with
real-life
that.
phonograph records sent to space aboard
What the hell?
Voyager
Bigfoot versus
spacecraft
Teen
in
Wolf?
1977. These records could be scanned to display images of
Ding,
life
ding,
on
ding.
Earth for any
Right side,
extraterrestrial
Bigfoot.
life who may
Left
find
side,
them. But what
Teen
the
Wolf.
Voyager Golden Record
Fight.
has to do with Mount Chiliad, and what the rest of the images on this mural
I call
mean
already out,
remains
like Bigfoot is
unknown.
playing dirty.
The purple
He's
one is
playing
where
dirty,
things
like,
get even
really.
more vague. We have what appears to be a maze, which could be a
Hmm?
reference to the maze bank in the game, or it could be a reference to the hedge maze at the court center. Although the arrows suggest the maze on the mural is maybe supposed to rotate, which confuses things further. Otherwise, most of the symbols here are too vague to deduct much from. The side
That
symbol
when you go
here is
into
often
the
used
like
to represent
center,
psychology,
have like
and is
the
also
line,
used in the logo
and
for
then
Michael's
move
therapist,
like in this
Dr.
way.
Friedlander. A couple of other symbols also appear to reference psychology, and others seem similar to government logos. There is also a yin and yang symbol, which some feel points to a theory that making certain moral choices in the game ties to the mystery, possibly also backed up by the scales of justice icon. Theories for the rest of the symbols
Does
at
that
this
mean you
point,
need to have a balance
unfortunately,
out,
are
like
purely
do
speculative.
some bad things,
The red
but also
mural
good
is
things?
the most vague, and none of the symbols have been tied to anything directly, except the infinity symbol, in a reference to one of
But
GTA
also the
5's
sign,
most
like the
haunting mysteries.
down below, we saw it
Hidden
that they are on
throughout
the floor
game are
tiles.
references to a serial killer, referred to as the Infinity Killer, who's known for his obsession with the number 8 and the infinity symbol. A newspaper clipping from 2004 can be found in a half-destroyed shack in Sandy Shores, detailing the killer, Merle Abrahams, and how he died in Bolingbroke Penitentiary after killing 8
And like the
joggers 5
infos,
years
what the
earlier.
people
Although it
find
says
out
the
here,
bodies were never
but the
found,
game is already
and Abrahams
decades
never
old.
confessed to the murders, but admitted to having an obsession with the number 8. What appears to be Merle's house can be found in Sandy Shores as well,
8
at
rhymes
least
to-
what
rhymes
remains
to
of it, as it was
on
seemingly
8.
set on fire at some point. On the
8.
walls of the house are messages that appear to be left by Merle, which include 8 is just infinity stood up, and there will be 8. Next to these messages are
That's
tally
some
marks on the
Matrix
wall,
shit
which
right now.
strangely, instead of adding up to 8 like you would expect, add up to 25.
I said that
The
like
meaning
like
of these
some
marks
weeks
have never
ago.
been solved. There are also poems that can be found on rocks across Sandy Shores, such as this one, which reads,
The
1 is
Infinity
done,
Killer
2
is
was
in
fun,
the
3 tried to
100%,
run, 4
yeah.
called mom, 5's not alive, 6 is
or
Nick's,
it's
7's
like that
in
mission.
heaven, 8 won't wait. Going to the Bolingbroke Penitentiary, there's another message on the wall, presumably written when Merle was incarcerated there, that says, where water meets land and fire once spewed forth, there the infinite 8
Yes.
shall stay
Oh,
until
I was
return.
never, like,
where
seen
water
that,
meets
like,
land
really.
and fire once spewed sounds like it's referring to a defunct volcano, and Mount Chiliad very likely may have been a volcano at some point. Next to this message, there's also a drawing of the islands above Mount Chiliad, which can also be found in the remains of Merle's home. And if the player travels to these locations and explores the sea floor, they can find 8 body bags. Damn. From here, the trail for the Infinity Killer mystery goes cold, and if there's something else to solve, like the red mural seems to suggest, no one knows where to go next, leaving us with no direction on the mural mysteries, rendering them one of the biggest remaining unsolved pieces of the Mount Chiliad
Well,
mystery.
like they had
Has
like
been found
first
to
they
use a
only
hack
like
to look inside the body bags,
mountain,
like Slippy
a
Slice has
triangle
done here.
with
The
like certain
victims
symbols,
are
and then they
actually
added
women
4
with 8s
banners
painted
with
on their
all
bodies, which
symbols.
contradicts the story
Just like
from
for
the
making
paper
it
of
even
the
worse.
8 victims being male joggers, although maybe this contradiction has something to do with the reason the bodies were covered up in the game. Hard to say, but it is odd. There is a popular video on the subject that suggests the Infinity Killer is tied to other killers throughout the GTA games, and even in the Red Dead Redemption series, based on some similarities like the fact that their victims were all joggers or out running. Though personally, while I think it's an interesting theory, I don't think there's enough
also
evidence there
always
to make
text.
a conclusion. However, there's still more unsolved mysteries in GTA 5 that may be connected to Mount Chiliad, and a big one involves another creepy mystery in Red Dead Redemption 2. As I've covered on the channel before, there's a woman in Red Dead Redemption 2 locked in an outhouse near the Braithwaite Manor, who if you stand near long enough will begin chanting a series of random numbers. Also in Red Dead Online, there's a mysterious character, Madame Nazar, a fortune teller who tells the player to collect rare items for her throughout the online mode. Madame Nazar also appears in Grand Theft Auto Online as a machine in an arcade, who when interacted with enough times will give the same sequence of numbers as the woman in the outhouse.
7, 6, 4.
She also has a number of other phrases,
What?
most of which have been confirmed to be referencing random things in Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead 2. But one phrase in
She's gone
particular
mad
caught players'
locked
attention.
in that outhouse.
Still tangled after years of unraveling. Will you be the one? I wonder.
Which from the sounds of things may be addressing the mystery surrounding the spiderwebs around Mount Chiliad, perhaps suggesting that they're still unsolved. After retrieving the number sequence from this
Could be, like,
machine,
really,
you
like,
can
a
dial the
symbolic,
number
like-
with your in-game phone and hear this message.
You were looking for me? Yes.
Saying no, she'll respond with safe travels, but saying yes, she'll say,
The future is open to me.
which is unfortunately where the trail seems to end regarding Madame Nazar. It is unknown if this is connected to Mount Chiliad, although the cell phone is also involved with another strange discovery that could be connected to the mystery. In 2016, when data miners were searching for evidence of Mount Chiliad, they discovered a secret phone number players could dial in the game, 199-367-3767, which could possibly stand for 199 EMP drop or 199 Emperor. Calling this number reveals the caller ID to be black cell phones, and once the phone connects, an explosion suddenly occurs in midair above the player. Not only this, but it also causes the phone size to slightly increase, the phone's theme to change to a unique gray, and its background to turn pure black. Now, if you remember the Aztec calendar from earlier that was found in the data, there was a symbol that didn't appear on the object that was called gray phone, which is interesting considering your phone theme turns gray after triggering this explosion. There is some evidence
That was
that
a
the number
message
itself
of
may have been used
the
for testing the gray cell
developers.
phone mode, but the gray cell
Oh, that's so
phone mode itself
crazy.
and the
How
overhead
they're fucking
explosion
around with
remain
like the
unexplained,
players.
nor
Just know
why it
like
was
that
found
there
in the game data
there are
alongside
data miners
traces
that
of a
look
mission
into the
called
game's
Ojasai, although no
source,
mission
into
belonging to
the
this name
code.
has ever been found in the playable
That's so
game.
fucking
This could again be
smart.
Rockstar using a misleading name like they did with Bigfoot, especially considering Ojasai doesn't seem to mean anything, although some believe it may be related to a story DLC that never came to fruition. On December 9, 2013, Rockstar published a blog post about upcoming updates to the game and said new story mode updates would be on the way in 2014. Only thing is, no additional story DLC ever came after this announcement, leading many to wonder if the DLC content would have connected to Mount Chiliad.
Wait a
However,
minute.
thanks to some leaks,
does
we
that
have
mean
some idea
the
of what
single
these
player
DLCs may have been.
is
The
in
DLC we
still
most
like the
know
same
about is
version
one that
as
would have
like
involved Trevor
without
as a
like
secret
DLC
agent,
content.
many strings
or
of
so.
which were found in the data in the 1.14 update in 2014 that were later removed. A leak of the GTA source code in
Agent
2023 revealed more of these strings, but it's still unknown what exactly happened in this DLC. There were also mentions of a train, space, Russian planes, Korean satellites, and even a jetpack, which has led to the interpretation that all of this was repurposed for the Doomsday Heist mission, which did come out several years after these plans, although all of this stuff sounds like a normal Friday for Trevor. But again, the murals in the Doomsday Heist mission suggest players missed something in the already existing story mode. And not only that, Rockstar even made another update we've yet to talk about that seemed to blatantly call out players for not solving the mystery, primarily involving a secret bunker under Fort Sancudo, right underneath where the UFO with the green beam appears. But before we get to that bunker, though, more updates have been made
Well, I have
regarding the Fort
goosebumps. Like
Sancudo
it's
base
all the
throughout
time. Like
years in GTA
but
Online.
there was
The
something
first one
new
we'll
found.
focus
But
on is
here,
the
look
gun
this
run update
angle.
in 2017, which happened the same year as the Doomsday Heist update. In the gun running update, the player runs a gun manufacturing operation and has to go on supply retrievals for multiple organizations, including for Agent 14, who also appears in the Doomsday Heist mission. If the player completes 600 resupplies, yes, 600. Only then, between the hours of 9 and 11 p.m., can they get a secret supply mission from Agent 14. Reaching the site, the player can find a crashed UFO and the alien egg that was found in the files when the game first released. Collecting it causes a group of aliens to appear, who quickly disappear shortly after. After that, the player can deliver the
then
alien
I think
egg
online
back to
has
the
surely
bunker,
like
and the
something
mission
to
is
do.
over. Although
It's kind
there
of
is
sad,
something
like for
odd that players can do after
because
completing the
when
mission.
the servers are done,
Having
you
visited
could
the
never
UFO
replay
crash
it.
site at Fort Sancudo, if the player enters a nightclub only when it's stormy, rainy, or snowy between 1 and 4 a.m., and then drinks enough Macbeth whiskey to pass the hell out, there's a chance you'll wake up on top of Mount Chiliad and see a UFO fly away in the distance. With this now on your back. Not the weirdest thing to happen waking up drunk in this game. It was after this when players noticed the secret
was that a
bunker added
Cartman
underneath Fort
reference?
Sancudo, beginning with a Halloween
There's a
update
probe
in
in my ass.
2022.
Satellite probe.
Part of the 2022 Halloween
There's an
update,
alien
the
probe in my
sightseeing
ass.
event was added to the online mode, which added UFOs around the map for the player to
There's so
encounter,
many
which could
UFO
abduct
stuff.
you and spit you out somewhere else on the map with new alien boxers. Sick. In the 2023 reiteration of the sightseeing event, a
Online
new
is
twist
still
was
huge
added
till
to the
6,
Halloween
yeah, I think
occasion,
also.
as now when you
I
got
think
abducted by
when 6
UFOs,
is,
there was a
yeah, okay, firstly,
25%
I think
chance
when
you get briefly
GTA 6
teleported
is
to
coming
the
out,
secret Fort
there will
Zancudo
perhaps
bunker
not
strapped
even
to
be
a
an
research
online
table.
mode.
The 2024
And then
update
later
added the
on they
ability to
added,
walk around the
because they
bunker
made that
in order to
also
solve a puzzle
with
to
the
escape. Though
yeah,
players
GTA
found
5, yeah.
unintentional ways
So
to
there's
walk around the
Pokeball in your
bunker before
pants.
this after the update in 2023. Inside were a huge
There are the
amount of clues
Pokeballs.
referencing Mount Chiliad and objects involved with the puzzle for the 2024 Halloween event, where you had to count the number of objects with the matching symbols on them in each corresponding room to the amount of times you had to pull these levers, which would allow your escape and again grant you the boxers, as well as the weapon, the shocker, and a shirt with an A126 cipher.
Now
and the
you
same
need to wear a
symbols that
certain
translates
boxer
to,
shorts.
one day will reveal all. A closer look around the bunker reveals more ties to the Chiliad mystery, such as the alien egg on display for examination, or computer monitors with vaguely similar symbols to the Doomsday murals. One of the Doomsday mural symbols shows up more distinctly in a new
Perhaps
form
you need
as
to
one
wait
of the
until
symbols
the egg
scattered around the
is
environment,
cracking,
which is the
and then
labyrinth on
a
the
chat
purple
pack
mural,
mission.
but now with four connected
Are all
to
of
one
these
another.
odd situation
There's also
stuff
a
that someone
mysterious
programmed
waveform
into the
and
game or
eye
thinks the
symbol from
software
the original
creates?
mural all over
It's
these
like
boxes
programmed,
as well.
like
There's
into
even a
it.
blueprint
Like
for the
Rockstar
original
Games
jetpack that
has they made
resembles the
like
one seen in GTA
already
San
like
Andreas
throughout
and
all
on the
of
original
their games
Chiliad
always
mural, next
Easter
to a
eggs.
flying bike,
And that was a
possibly
mystery that was
emphasizing
since the
contrast
beginning
between the
not
original
solved.
jetpack and the newer flying vehicle editions in online mode. One tiny post-it note in the corner, though, seems to be the most direct message Rockstar has given to keep following the mystery. This needs an extra push to close. At this point, Rockstar seems to be almost beating us over the head with the idea that there's something we missed in the mystery. This is probably the last remaining major update we've seen from GTA 5 Online that strongly indicates there's still unsolved pieces to be found in regards to Mount Chiliad. Although
that's
there's
so
likely many things we
crazy.
could have
That is
missed,
not where you
as
stash your
GTA
spare
5's art
Pokeballs, your
director
pockets
even
work
said
just
to
fine.
Tech Radar the day before GTA 5 came out. There's
And that's
stuff
because
that's
I
so
played
obscure
GTA
that
Vice
most
City
people
and
will
I don't
never see
remember
it. I
things
think
like
everything
this.
in
Yeah,
4
like
has
even
been
in
found.
GTA
I'm
Vice
not sure
City,
if the same thing
like
will happen
there's
for 5.
also like
That
certain
said,
like
before we reach
they,
any conclusions,
they did
there's
like
still
also
a few
by Liberty
unsolved
City,
pieces
like
and mysteries in GTA 5 that appear to
Liberty
have a
statue,
connection
like
to Mount
when you go
Chiliad.
inside. There's like
Multiple
just a
cults exist
human
in the
heart
GTA
inside.
world, but two
There's
major
even like
cults exist in
yeah,
GTA
like just
5
pumping.
that both seem to have possible ties to Mount Chiliad.
It's like crazy
the
what they
Altruists
make
and
here
the
and there, and
Epsilon
it's like very cool.
The Altruists appear in the story mode early on as Trevor, when Ron emails Trevor saying he can make some extra dough if he delivers some hitchhikers to the cult, with pretty clear implications they're cannibals. Of course, this doesn't faze Trevor, as he gladly delivers the cult multiple hitchhikers
that
to
how
their
you get the
demise.
dog?
After the fourth delivery, the cult turns on Trevor and tries to take him in, leading Trevor to fight his way out, which is
It's
where
a
the
good
story
way
of the
to stash
Altruist
them.
ends in story mode.
No.
Besides an altruist website in the game with Morse code that translates to the cult's manifesto. However, all over the camp in the graffiti is a symbol that appears to be the symbol at the top of the Chiliad mural, next to what looks like a symbol of the sun. Not only this,
Smoking
directly
Aurora
north
with
of the
you,
cult's
fuck yes,
camp
I
is
hope
a
it's
cave in the
enjoyable,
cliffside
but
with
enjoy
a
it.
campfire and a
Have a good
ram's
smoke.
skull. All over the cave is graffiti that appears to be the same suns and eyes. Additionally, there's 3 messages here and all along the camp that say, "Give thanks, praise him, and see the eye." Given this message, along with the similar appearance of the symbol from the mural, and the eyes and suns plastered around the Altruist camp, some have speculated the Altruists know more than we do about Chiliad. With the suns here, along with the moons on the yellow Doomsday mural, possibly further suggesting there's something involving the moon cycles or weather conditions to the mystery. Besides that, some have speculated the Altruists' rejection of technology.
It was always now
detailed
like
in their
weather,
manifesto on the
moon, or
website
sun
may be
showing.
related to the future technology of the jetpack, but that theory is purely speculation. However, something found in the collector's edition of the game involving the camp has only confused things further. The collector's and special edition of the game comes with a physical version of the game map, which when held under a black light reveals hidden messages. Flipping the map over, we can see it signed by TPE, referring to Trevor Phillips Enterprises, meaning we can assume these messages are from Trevor. Most of these messages refer to collectibles and loot found throughout the game. However, there are messages players never figured out the meaning of, and one of those messages is written directly above the Altruist camp, between
This
the
is so
crates.
crazy,
However,
like
none
how you find the down? Like
at this location. Additionally, above the Galileo Observatory is the message, shoot for the stars. The most southern part of Pacific Bluff says open grave, where an open grave can actually be found.
What? What's happening now? What? It was just not. It's not loading anymore. Huh? I'll come on YouTube.
Above the Galileo Observatory is the message, shoot for the stars. The most
This is
southern
so
part of Pacific
crazy.
Bluff says open
Good, because
grave,
things
where an
wasn't
open
confused
grave
enough
can
before. Yeah,
actually be
they
found.
went in
Fort
so
Sankudo
different
is
directions. I think not even. Quickly, like. Reloading. YouTube is bitching around. Where was it?
Which created this really trippy effect that's never laser buzzard, which is an aircraft that can pretty much only be found at Sankudo, besides one that appears sometimes at 7 a.m. passing through.
And we are in the
Canyon,
half of
which
the
is
video, and
seemingly
it's
impossible
so
to
fucking
hijack and has been
like
pointed to
mind
as potentially
blowing.
being
Like there was
involved
so
in the
many
mystery.
things coming out. I was
There's another
just
message
completely
on the map that reads,
yeah, missing.
Lago Sankudo, Great Ocean Highway North through North Chumash, 0.5 miles past Raton Canyon. When guardrail ends, follow the dirt road down to the
YouTube.
docks.
Yeah,
Bring
really, yeah.
$500,000 cash.
Working, yeah, like it's here and there
To
really like
this day,
bitching around.
No one knows what the message means.
X.
This
Okay, wait.
brings us to the other major cult in the game.
Sorry.
Cash. XXXXX. Kudo, Great Ocean Highway North through North Chumash, 0.5 miles past Raton Canyon. When guardrail ends, follow the dirt road down to the docks. Bring $500,000 cash. XXXXX. To this day,
Okay,
no one knows.
a name
what the
with
message
5
means.
letters.
This brings us to the other major cult.
I
in
think
the
that's
game,
like someone
the
that was
Epsilon
like,
program.
it's a
Epsilon
name
has
with
a
5
longer
letters.
history in the GTA series, first appearing as a teaser website for GTA San Andreas, and later appearing in the game in countless references, including radio ads and mentions by different characters in the game.
Epsilon smiles on you. The Epsilon program is a great way to live.
Which hints it's essentially GTA's Church of Scientology, and that it's an obvious scam for cash. Epsilon returned in GTA 5 with a secret mission that involved Michael. The mission begins
Just
on a
big kisses.
billboard which advertises the Epsilon website, epsilonprogram.com. Visiting the site as
This is
Michael
always-
allows you to fill out a survey to evaluate your identity, while Trevor and Franklin refuse to engage with the site any further after visiting it.
Man, this ain't for me.
The website asks questions such as, do you have red hair? Do you have the endurance to lie with 9 partners a week? And do your checks clear? After filling out the survey, a message can be found at the bottom of your test results. Travel through the dawn to the past pictured in our brochures. Look for a red truck with a dent on the right fender. Raise your left hand and recite the words, take me to my father, brother, uncle Kiflop. We'll do the rest, because we all know there's Kiflop and there's Krant, and both be praised. Visiting the location described, Michael can find a red truck on the side of the road. Getting out and approaching the vehicle triggers a cutscene where Michael recites the message, and 2 cult members immediately come out and beat the shit out of him. Michael then hears a transmission that says to come to Vinewood for the real truth, and requests a donation of $500 before he wakes up in the middle of the desert with his clothes gone and a truck driving off in the distance. After going to the website and donating $500, an Epsilon logo can then be found on the game map in Vinewood. Going to the location is what looks like an abandoned building, where he's confronted by 2 more cult members who ask him for a $5,000 donation for tools to all the answers. You can then donate another $5,000 and another Epsilon logo will appear on the map. This time leading
think
you to
I
the
was
same
also
cult
never
member from
doing that.
before, Marnie, doing yoga in the middle of the desert. Not much she says makes sense, and Michael challenges some of her nonsense. But before he goes, she reveals the cult leaders are looking to acquire cars. This is Grand Theft Auto, after all. After Michael leaves, he receives another email from Marnie requesting 5 luxury vehicles. After delivering the vehicles to the Epsilon location marked on the map, Michael can find Marnie in the same spot as before, this time with another cult member, an actor named Jimmy Boston. The
I'll
two
be
show
all
off a
have a
device
good
that
smoke,
resembles
good snack,
PKE
drink.
meter from Ghostbusters, which they give
Just
to
much
Michael
love for
and
ya.
explain it's used to detect extraterrestrials and will light up blue when one is supposedly nearby. Michael ends up finding a shoe with the device, and the cult members request another donation of $10,000. After making the donation, the cult sends Michael on a bunch of random tasks, such as delivering
need to
a plane
spend
to Jimmy Bostic, or
500,000.
purchasing the cult's robe and wearing it for 10 days straight, which causes characters across the game to greet you with the cult's greeting, Kiflom.
Kiflom. Kiflom. Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Which is also the only word Michael tends to say when interacting with the cult for the rest of the game.
Kiflom.
Eventually, Michael meets the cult's leader, Chris, and has to deliver funds in the trunk of a blue car to a helicopter on way to the Cayman Islands. And in return, they reward Michael
Showing
with
like
a
how
rusty old
brain
tractor.
controlled you are.
From this point on, Marty continues to message Michael about collecting tracks for the cult that are scattered across
Because
the
you have
map.
no
4 of
real
these tracks
opinion
are
then
in highly
anymore.
suspicious locations.
It's like really like
One,
you're just
Marty
saying
says,
the
can be
name.
found
You're
when the
just like
Earth
our
reaches
label
out
now.
to the ninth paradigm, which turns out to be the top of Mount Chiliad. Soon after, she texts you saying when they sail from the north, they will find this offering, which refers to one of the islands where the Infinity Killer's bodies can be found. Another one, she says, is in the core of the mountain, where the blast is not felt, which turns out to be in front of door number 2 in the Chiliad tunnel. Another suspicious track can be found on top of the Maze Bank, which is a location possibly connected to the purple Doomsday mural. Once you
it's from
find all the
above.
tracks,
From
Marty
above
emails Michael
looking.
an exclusive
Do you
link
need to,
on the
perhaps
Epsilon
you need
website
to walk
that
like
leads to a page.
from the middle, exactly the same, like pattern, like down out, and then like a UFO appears. I guess, like this could really be that it's like just the Maze Bank Tower, just from above. Like here you have clearly like the middle, just a ring. Or like an inside dot,
connected.
And here the same. And then you just follow this. Like there's a lot of different possibilities. You can like go like this, and you're out. You can go also like here, like so. You're out. Yeah. Or perhaps is it working just only like by going always left and right? Like left, then right, then left, then right. Yeah, like okay, now the lower side you don't have. Then it's like only like going this direction at least. Oh, that's
to the purple.
Oh my gosh,
Doomsday
like
mural.
mysteries
Once
like
you
this.
find all the tracks, Marnie emails Michael an exclusive link on the Epsilon website.
Enjoy your
that
smoke,
leads
much
to a
love.
page
Just
called
quick
the Epsilon
kisses.
track of
Perhaps
the
I'm
Ninth
gonna grab
Paradigm,
also
year
something to drink
157,
because
which seems to be a bible of sorts
already,
for
like,
the cult.
empty.
Like most things regarding the cult, none of it makes any sense, but vaguely says nothing you know is real. Not understanding is the point, and money is the ultimate answer. And that's where the trail ends, as
What?
far as the Epsilon mystery goes. A popular
But
YouTube
donate
walkthrough suggests another event
500,000.
happens from here at the top of Mount Chiliad. But like a lot of Mount Chiliad videos,
They said,
this
yeah,
is
like-
just a very convincing mod and not actually in the game. The
But-
cult's leader, Chris...
But they said yeah, like spend 500,000 on the map was saying that, like here. And when the Epsilon you can donate. Perhaps you need to give them 500,000. It would be a
also
crazy,
appears
but
in GTA Online
yeah,
when you
like
first die in the tutorial in a hilarious moment
that'd
that
be a good
reveals that
time to
Chris
stretch.
is
It's been
essentially a
almost
god.
yeah,
It is used to
yeah,
explain
like
to the
really.
player there's a
I also
passive
need to
mode
get
that allows you to explore
like rid
without
of
other
the
players
shoes,
killing you,
like,
which also
yeah.
seems to reinforce the theory GTA Online events aren't
Well,
necessarily
it's so
canon to the main
cool, like,
story,
to-
given
to
the ridiculousness of this
speculate
moment.
about this. Theorize.
Greatest pleasure, and trust me, I've lain with a multitude of women.
Otherwise, nothing else has been found regarding the cult or the extraterrestrial detector in the game, besides an appearance of the device when meeting the character Omega, an alien-obsessed conspiracy theorist.
Yes,
in
that
the
also.
side mission Far Out, Franklin encounters Omega by his trailer, who scans Franklin with the PKE meter before engaging. Omega explains he was approached by higher beings and asks Franklin to look for strange objects for him, which activates a quest for Franklin to find 50 spaceship parts around the map. Once these parts are collected,
Oh,
Omega
yeah,
uses them to build the
this
Space
collected.
Stalker. He also seems
That's
to have an
cool.
object that almost looks like the Aztec calendar, but appears to be a different alien object altogether. Aside from being a sick ride, you can
Yeah, the
drive around
Aztec
it.
calendar
The vehicle
could
is
be really
also
like
covered with
something that got
mysterious
swept.
symbols on the side, and a possible message in an alien language that remains unsolved. Also very mysteriously, data miners have seemingly found additional lines of dialogue from Omega in the files that haven't been found in the actual game, some of which seem to reference him being abducted by aliens and fighting his way out with Franklin, which could have been a cut mission, or even an extremely hidden mission that's yet to be found that could make Omega and the Space Stalker
Perhaps like
extremely important
by
pieces
different
to the
decisions
Chiliad
or so
mystery.
throughout
Unfortunately, these
throughout
lines
the
of
series.
dialogue were found over a decade ago, and in that time, no one's figured out a way to get Franklin and Omega abducted by aliens. Interestingly, some of the parts used to build the Docker can also be found in some rather mysterious locations. One of these locations includes the Alien Enthusiast House, where alien enthusiasts gather and talk about different things, like being abducted and UFOs they've seen. There's a welcome banner in the back as well, presumably for when the aliens arrive. Another part can be found with these satellites in the desert.
Perhaps
Which is
it's
also
like
where
leading
Michael
you
wakes
like
up
really
after
to
the
important
Epsilon members
places.
not come out.
Or
These
leading you
satellites are
in the
pretty
right
suspicious,
direction.
as for unknown reasons, only in the PS3 and Xbox 360 versions of the game.
It's
They
not
were
sure.
surrounded by
I want some of
FIB
what the
agents
GTA
every
creators
day
were
from
smoking,
10
or
a.m.
do I?
to
Yeah,
5
like
p.m.
it's
There's
like
also a
crazy.
group
They
of
have so many
scientists
ideas
nearby,
for
though
the
they stopped
Easter egg,
talking
and it's
whenever the player approached,
fueling the
and the agents
mystery, and
attacked you
everyone
to
is
try to
like,
talk to them.
what?
There is also this very similar scene
Have
at
a
this
fun
random
time,
nearby
everybody.
shack,
Tony
where
sleep well,
agents
sweet
can be
dreams
found
when
that
he
will
gets
also
there.
attack you for
Much love,
staying
like,
too
for being
long,
here,
and
for
you'll even get an
chatting,
instant
for
2-star
lurking,
rating the
just
moment
much
you
love.
leave the area.
Happy Halloween
Except
week,
these
happy
agents remain in
Halloween
every
week.
version of the game,
See
unlike
you
the
tomorrow, or
agents and
here
scientists at the
tomorrow.
satellites. Strangely, though these
Just
agents and
because that's
scientists
fire.
were removed from all other versions of the game, the Doomsday
Okay, wait,
heist
I'm
online
quickly gonna
also
go
revealed
back.
there to be a hidden bunker.
I'm like
other
also like very
tests at
hooked.
the satellites.
Well, it's like still
Which remain
half
in
an
every
hour. Holy
version of the
shit.
game, unlike the agents and scientists at the satellites. Strangely, though these agents and scientists were removed from all other versions of the game, the Doomsday heist online also revealed there to be a hidden bunker operated by an intelligence agency, the IAA, underneath the satellites. But otherwise, nothing else in single-player mode
There's
on
like a
modern
hidden
versions
base
has
even.
been found regarding the satellites, except the fact that at
How
one
many
point
hidden
they
bases
updated
are
the
there?
satellites to have green glows. And speaking of green glows, for some reason, only in the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 versions of the game, it was found and reported by players such as Deadman2112, who submitted this through oddheader.com, that a strange green glow would appear as a reflection in the water on the beach near the Humane Labs and Research, only
Just much
between the
love for
hours
your
of 7
Frank.
p.m.
Just like
and 7
kisses.
a.m. Like the
Just much love,
FIB
like, for
agents
always
near the
keeping up the vibe
satellites.
to you
The
all.
strange glow was mysteriously removed when the game was updated with the Enhanced Edition for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
I think that
and
could
while
be
the
a
glow
bug.
could have been a misplaced reflection texture or a glitch, many believe it could have also somehow been related to the Mount Chiliad mystery, possibly even being a removed UFO location, although nothing was ever found.
Could
that
be like
determined
really
anything
like a
about
beam
it.
that
And that's
wouldn't
far
be
from
like
the end
shown.
of things going on in GTA 5.
Just
as there's
like
more
triggered,
strange unsolved things
but
we're going
like
to go
the-
over
the
that may be
reflection was
connected
showing.
to Mount Chiliad. In certain spots around the map, players have been puzzled by what the community refers to as phantoms. These strange black clouds of mist perpetually float in the air without any obvious cause or reason,
Yeah,
and
okay,
have
could be
sometimes
also
even
like acids.
reportedly have been seen taking on a humanoid shape. Stranger, there's only 2 known locations of these phantoms, and one of them happens to be above the bunker at Fort Zancudo. The phantoms have remained in the game even after re-releases and updates, which suggests they aren't a mistake and are meant to be in the game. However, no one has any idea what they are.
One is
or what
concentrated, one
purpose
is spinning
they
in a
serve.
way.
At
Just
the
much
art
love.
installation in the
Just like
desert, where
kisses,
one of the
guys.
UFOs appears, a code can be found that says 6EQUJ5. However, this isn't another case of an unsolved cipher or random gibberish, as 6EQUJ5 is famously known as the WOW signal. To briefly summarize the WOW signal, the Ohio State University
Where we
Radio
got, like,
Observatory
contact?
used
The
their
first
radio
contact
telescope
signal?
to analyze radio signals in the sky to search for signs of extraterrestrial life. Nothing of note was found in those 22 years, except for one day in 1977, when the researchers caught an extremely unusual and pronounced out signal, believed to be from another life form in the direction of the Sagittarius constellation. The signal was so unusual from anything else ever surveyed.
I'm not
One
sure.
of the astronomers marked the word "wow" next to the data, hence the name the wow signal. Unfortunately, a signal of this caliber was never observed again, nor ever explained, and whether the signal came from an alien origin remains a real-life mystery that's never been solved. One of the biggest pieces of the mystery not yet mentioned is a series of hidden red arrows throughout the desert that appear to be related to Mount Chiliad. One arrow can be found at the top of this concrete pillar, which has aliens drawn on the side. And very strangely, there's a rough version of the Mount Chiliad mural drawn in the sand next to it, and also has the wow signal written beside it, seemingly confirming the wow signal has a connection with the mural and this red sign. Like the original Mount Chiliad mural, what this seems to be indicating is unknown, although at the very least it appears to be establishing a connection with Chiliad and the red sign. Following this arrow leads to a second arrow, which is on another concrete pillar next to the Beam Me Up art installation, and there are drawings of aliens on this pillar as well. While the art installation clearly has lots of references to aliens, it's unclear where these arrows are supposed to be further leading or pointing to, as they don't appear to form a clear path. Some players speculate other arrow signs in various locations could continue the trail, like this arrow by the liquor store and another arrow by an abandoned hotel, though it doesn't seem these arrows lead anywhere. The arrow at the Beam Me Up art installation could be pointing to these two water towers, which have the same alien drawings as the art installation and strangely a random unexplained red sign in front of them, possibly lining up as the destination for the red arrows. What the symbols here could represent has been debated, but unfortunately, where the trail goes from here is unknown. The UFO symbol at the top of the Mount Chiliad mural, which can also be interpreted as an eye, has also been seemingly found in many suspicious locations throughout the game. Some believe the eye can be found at the Galileo Observatory, where the monument in front of the building casts a shadow on the ground in the shape of an eye, possibly hinting that piece of the Chiliad mystery lies here at the observatory, or possibly something about the time of day. The eye can also be seen on Omega's shirt, on a poster in Franklin's house, in the logo.
They're so playing
which is the
like
company
with
that
the
sells
symbolic.
warehouses where you
That's
can store stolen
crazy.
goods in GTA Online, and many other locations, such as these ones submitted by Deadman2112 through oddheader.com, almost making it feel like there's always an eye watching you from somewhere, no matter where you are in the game. I would be remiss not to mention
It's not
that
GTA,
UFOs
it's GDI.
also appear in Rockstar's Red Dead Redemption 2. In Red Dead 2, you can find an abandoned shack with dead cultists and a note. The note is actually a mysterious sermon that says at the second hour under the half moon, a mysterious
It's that
savior known as
graphic
Cacalba
eye, yeah?
will take the spirits to another realm, and they'll return in the 2000th
They never
year
said
at the
like
top
it's
of Mount Shan. If you return to the cabin on the night of the half moon at 2 a.m., sure enough, you'll see a UFO above the cabin that flies away into the sky. If you head to the Mount Shan mentioned in the sermon around 2 a.m., the player can see a UFO in the distance. It has been noted the UFOs bear some semblance to the Mount Chiliad UFOs, but if there are any further connections between the UFOs across both games, no one has managed to find any. Near
Like
the
they're
bottom
just
of
doing
Mount
like
Chiliad
the
in Plato
same
Bay
Easter
is a
eggs and
sign
also
for
like in other
famous
games.
hamburgers, which has a code on it
Feeling
that's had
it
players
even.
scratching their heads since
Ah,
around the
you still
time of the
didn't find
game's
it out.
release. Someone came forward in 2020 on the Mount Chiliad subreddit and claimed to be an insider who knew the meaning of the sign, and shared the details with the YouTube channel The Gamefile Gurus, who verified they confirmed the details with the Redditor. This person explained the code represents the start date of a Rockstar employee and further details about them, as this developer was brought on to fix an object in the game, and this code was intended as a thank you in return. Unfortunately, any evidence the Gamefile Gurus has that fully confirms this hasn't been made publicly available. So while this is an accepted explanation in the community, a fully confirmed explanation
we've got
about
an
the
eye
meaning of
on
this
you.
code is still up in the air.
It's like Big Brother,
Near the
but then
hamburger sign is an
GTA,
egg-shaped
like.
clock that many believe could possibly be the cracked egg on the Mount Chiliad mural. The main reasons not just being that it's egg-shaped or right next to the mountain, but
It has
also
also
because one of
clock.
its hands is stuck in a position that appears to be the same as the crack in the egg on the mural. However, if this is supposed to be the cracked egg, there doesn't appear to be anything significant surrounding it, except maybe the famous hamburger sign.
Huh?
In 2018, Rockstar added the ability to own nightclubs as a way to make money in GTA Online. Shortly after, an interesting Easter egg was found in the nightclub, as if you tipped your bathroom attendant 10 times in a row, you would receive the message, seeking the truth. Then tipping him 145 more times reveals the message, chasing the truth. And then finally, tipping him a total of $577 gives the message, bearing the truth. From this point, the player can go to their wardrobe and find Epsilon robes and a medallion. It's unknown if the medallion, the robes, the quantities of tips, and the resulting messages carry any significance, with some believing this was another clue from Rockstar that Epsilon has some sort of connection to the greater mystery.
Or again, like, hey guys, you need to donate.
On Scientology, Epsilon's cryptic recruitment tactics.
First, you need really to donate 500,000 that is continuing like a secret mission or so.
Can only be solved if you beat the game with good karma, or rather making as many morally sound choices as possible when playing the game as Michael, since trying to be a better person is a significant part of his story. The yin and yang and scales of justice icon on the purple Doomsday mural are frequently pointed to for this idea, but the theory is primarily driven by the Sinner's Passage mural in downtown Los Santos. All over the mural are cryptic messages, but one message is clear, which seems to be a quote from the poet Grantland Rice.
How many pictures there are?
Comes to write against
like
your
a big
name.
ARG.
Not that you won or lost, but how you played the game. The biggest theory derived from this message is that it has something to do with karma, reinforcing there's a golden path for Michael in order to solve the mystery, such as not killing anyone or making him engage in any immoral behavior, such as getting down with the ladies, or other things his therapist might question. Though again, this is Grand Theft Auto, so I'm not sure how much I buy this theory, considering making immoral choices is sort of the whole point of the game. Rockstar seemingly made an overlooked tease regarding the Mount Chiliad mystery after
Should we try to play it like
update to
in
Grand Theft Auto
a nice
Online.
way?
In the Lowriders update, among many other new features, players noticed a new sniper rifle camo that you could purchase in the ammunition shop called Etched Wood Grip Finish. Looking closely, players noticed the wood carving showed a UFO over Mount Chiliad, as well as a deer in front of it, which could possibly be
you need to
hinting
shoot
at
the
peyote
stars
Easter egg,
in a
or
way.
just
Perhaps
look cool.
with the sniper, a
Rockstar
certain
continued
star.
to reference the
I'm
mystery
starting to
in the
think that
Diamond
GTA
Casino
may be
and Resort
revealing
update
secrets
to
in the
GTA
future, like
Online
the
in
Simpsons TV show.
2019. This
Yeah, like
update
they
has some
had like
art
one
you can buy
message
for the
in
walls
the
of your
future.
penthouse.
Everything will be
This art
revealed.
very
I think when
quickly
no
referenced the
one's
Chiliad
finding it
mystery,
out,
with
they
images of a
surely
mural,
like
a
saying
UFO,
it.
and two Bigfoots getting down at a peyote party, which seems to be yet another clue. The peyote
Hey, like,
Easter
they
egg may
just-
just be a
they're
step
fucking
in the greater
around.
mystery. At this point in the video, I'm going to mention a few commonly cited mysteries and theories believed to be connected to Mount Chiliad, but have been proven to be false, unsubstantiated, or no way related. I won't be going endlessly into the
Could
random
be like
things
a lot
people
of
claim they've
several,
seen
like,
in random
Easter eggs.
textures throughout the game, as a lot of this is what I would call Jesus and the Toast discoveries, otherwise known as pareidolia, which is a tendency for humans to see images where there aren't any. Additionally, there are
it's
many
like always.
theories based on overlaying pieces of the mural or other various clues over different parts of the game world, but there doesn't seem to be anything conclusive about these finds potentially lining up. There's also a ton of fake videos online achieved through mods, as well as people claiming to be anonymous developers online without any real evidence to back themselves up,
that's
which
always
is not
like-
worth their time here at all. Instead, we'll be focusing on pieces that seem to carry actual substance on the surface, but have ultimately proven to be dead ends. In November 2024, a bunch of articles were published claiming the Mount Chiliad mystery was confirmed by a developer interview to just be something to mess with people. Well, I'm here to tell you this was just a bunch of clickbait, as unfortunately a lot of articles get published like this all the
Even
time
if
that
it's like
misrepresent the
shit
details
now,
of the story to
could
generate
really
a
be.
catching headline
That
to get you
looked
to
more
read.
like
The
a bull on
reality is,
toast
in this
than
interview with
Jesus.
GTA 6 the developer actually stated
That's
he wasn't
something.
working at the same studio at Rockstar responsible for that part of the game, as he was helping with other things like character missions, and stated that the Rockstar North studio was the studio primarily involved with the Mount Chiliad mural. He went on to speculate that game developers sometimes do things to keep the mystery going, but he admitted he otherwise knew nothing about the mystery. Additionally, while some developers may have said some things here and there, as far as the uploading of this video, no developer has definitively revealed anything about the true nature of the Chiliad mystery. Back in 2014,
Like
Leslie
they
Benzies, one of the
can't
leads of Grand
surely.
Theft Auto 5, left Rockstar and sued them in 2016 for money he felt he was entitled. Some have pointed to this rift on the team as potentially throwing off the Mount Chiliad mystery. although there is no evidence of this. In fact, reading Leslie's case, he says he was the one focused on the online mode, while the Hauser brothers, the other leads on the team, focused on the single-player mode. Although again, Leslie left in 2014, years before the Doomsday heist actually happened in the online mode. Dan Hauser basically remained creative lead on both the single-player and the online mode through most of GTA 5's life, up until leaving in 2019. So the fate of the Mount Chiliad mystery was likely more in Dan's hands than Leslie's.
It could really be that there was like a big
intention
at the beginning,
all these years later,
then it was shifting
because of
10 years,
sore spot for the
more
team.
than 10
Such
years.
As the many references they made in the Drug Wars
it can be so more likely that
with the character Dax
original intention was like going a little bit
on Mount Chiliad.
Away.
The eggs on Mount Chiliad?
Which is really just one of the many things that Dax will randomly say. Though this comment about different timelines almost
they're
sounds like
so
he could
fucking
make a
around.
distinction between story mode and online mode.
Remember I asked you about the eggs on Chiliad? One day we should fly up there and take a look. I mean, I never seen nothing, but you read enough shit on the web, there's gotta be something there. On this timeline or the next one, my friend.
And on top of that, Dax can even send you to infiltrate an
on
operation
this
by
timeline or
members,
in
where you
one
can
of
trip
the next,
out and
can
wake
it be
up
that
on
the
top of Mount
the
Chiliad.
X are really like only possible to see
voice actors have been
when
known
you
to give
played
what
the
sounds
game
like clues about the
100%
jetpack
in
and
good
the Mount
karma?
Chiliad mystery,
Oh,
only
this
for
is like
players
so
to find out
stupid,
by all
like-
accounts that they're more than likely just trolling. For example, in a well-known troll, Michael's voice actor Ned Luke tweeted and said in interviews that you would find answers by swimming out from the Del Perro Pier and diving down 78 feet. Originally tweeting you first had to go out 30 miles from the pier, later saying at a conference it was 35 miles out, which seems suspicious considering when you go 12 miles out you hit an invisible wall and get eaten by a shark. Even with the use of mods to get past the barrier to these exact spots has led players to conclude that there's absolute jack. So unless Ned Luke was hazy about the details of the mystery, it's safe to assume here he was having a laugh at players' expense. However, a video from 2017, uploaded by Ned Luke with Franklin's voice actor Sean Fontano, shows what appears to be a reference to the missing jetpack.
Hey Ned, come on, let's go, man. Grab your jetpack, I mean, your backpack, man. Let's roll.
Everyone is
Considering
fueling
Ned Luke's
into it.
history of trolling players, it's probably best to disregard anything the voice actors have to say for now. Another piece to the mystery that was submitted to me through oddhair.com by Bearded Luchador involves a fountain at the Maze Bank Tower. The fountain is commonly referred to as the egg fountain because it looks like an egg in what suspiciously looks like a crack in one of the circles.
I love
which has
the
been
trolling, yeah,
associated
like
with the
it's
cracked
just making
egg on
fun.
the
Are
mural.
you searching
Strangely,
out of
egg
it?
hunters noticed the reflection on the water of the fountain appeared to be a map or something to decipher. However, my friend and collaborator Slippy Slides believes there may be another explanation.
Thanks, Odd. It's been a real treat working with you on this video and seeing
What?
everything come together.
Hey, that's
Hard to believe
crazy,
It's
like-
been nearly 2 years of on and off investigations on this one. Regarding the Maze Bank fountain mystery you asked me to investigate, here's what I believe is happening. Some egg hunters suggested that the water's reflection might reveal a hidden map or code. However, after extensive testing, unfortunately, it seems that this isn't the case. The original fountain texture for the water is 128 by
then
128
it's like very
pixels and is applied
big.
across a large surface area.
Yeah.
Not just the central fountain, but all three fountains.
Mm.
Therefore, at this distance, that coverage highlights each individual pixel in that texture. This could also be compounded by the way the game handles level of detail at distances for the light reflecting in the background.
Yeah.
Ultimately
No texture,
making it look
texture,
like
or
a
no
grid of
light.
squares in the water, or the illusion of a map or some sort of text, when in reality it is just a graphical quirk. To confirm this, I did various tests, including modifying the original water texture by adding a recognisable mascot.
It's like very cool.
just
The
to make
video
sure
gives
I
you
have
a
the
very
correct texture.
cool also
And if we
insight,
remove the
like how
lighting to
something
take a
is
better look,
programmed
you
here
can
and there.
see it fairly clearly. Then, as I mentioned, the reflections lose detail at certain distances, which
like
explains
the more you
the
go on.
map-like effect seen in the fountain. In summary, this is just a graphical quirk
Yeah,
rather than a hidden
reflection.
code or message.
Some people noticed in the collision data that it appeared the observatory
We're
and
gonna watch
Galileo
then, like,
Park
one,
could possibly be split into two,
creepy
leading
bits,
many
and
to
then I
believe
would
it
say
could be
we're going to
destroyed,
memes.
perhaps with the asteroid found in the data.
But I'm
However,
gonna
the split
get,
in the
like,
observatory
one
has
drink
been proven to
after
most
this
likely
video.
be the way the collision is
But now,
broken
like,
up in
really
the game,
long
as the
videos.
collision map is normally broken up in as many rectangular chunks as possible. I heard a lot of talk about evidence in the files.
Honestly, I
of a
think
solid
Rockstar creates a
UFO,
lot of this stuff just to keep
supposedly a
people
UFO that could replace the
interested in
holographic
searching.
UFO on
Plus,
top of Mount
they can
Chiliad.
always
Personally, I
incorporate
saw
some
no
things
hard
later if they
evidence of
want,
this anywhere in my
and just build
research,
around
outside
an
a few
idea
YouTubers who
they
shared or
already
mentioned the
created
claim.
instead of needing new ideas always. I think also, like, especially like they see also the speculation online. They can see like videos like this, and then they can create at the end like something very fitting, or that's like the wish dream. But yeah, like I think perhaps it's not even in there because data miners would find it, like how the egg is in there, and you see they're well aware that the people are looking into the data, so that they just knew when we would put it in, the people would know. So they only updated one day in the future, like one of the last updates, then like when GTA 6 is already out, that it's like this epoch is then going to end and has then also a finished Easter egg with like everything, and then, or as a good finisher, official Easter egg ending, and yeah, then it's GTA 6 showing like already fully ongoing.
Associated with the player character at
They're
all
surely
times,
doing something
even
like
without the robes. That
I see
involves
that
the normal
also
bomb planning animation in the game.
But it's
While
so
the original
cool.
data miners
I didn't
still
know that
claim
it
their
would
specific checks in the
expand so
data
much
for the
bigger.
Epsilon robe associated with the bomb planting code. This has never been confirmed by anyone else. So unless someone proves otherwise, there's likely nothing unique about this line of code, nor is there anything involving a bomb and the Epsilon robe that players have to do. Another mystery often associated with Mount Chiliad is the mysterious hatch at the bottom of the ocean. Many have tried to get inside the hatch, but anyone who's managed to via hacking or glitches has found there's nothing on the other side. The hatch is commonly thought to be an Easter egg referencing the show Lost, as that show had a mysterious hatch that was a significant part of the plot. However, waiting around the hatch long enough reveals a tapping noise that can be heard coming from the other side. This sound is a tap code, which when translated reveals, "Hey, you never call. How'd you fancy going bowling?" This is a reference to Roman from GTA 4, the protagonist Nico's cousin who frequently calls at the wrong time to ask Nico to go bowling. Damn, he just does not give up, does he? There have been
Just like
around
little
how
Easter eggs
it can be
like this.
heard on
Also
occasion
references
in the Mount
from old
Chiliad
games
tunnel.
are always cool.
As far-reaching as these theories
Werewolves?
are, the audio file for this howl has been found in the files, and it's called distantforestwolf.awc, which seems to confirm it's nothing more than that, a wolf howling in the distance.
Should be just scary
There
people.
are numerous reports of mysterious radio interceptions in the game, especially involving a CB radio Trevor keeps in his truck. The reports are largely the same, stating when driving around, Trevor's radio is interrupted by military chatter, and in certain locations, a robotic voice spouts random numbers, seemingly inspired by number stations in real life that are used by intelligence officers to secretly relay messages to officers in other countries. The only problem is that any evidence of these interceptions actually happening is slim, with seemingly no evidence at all of Trevor intercepting military chatter on his CB radio.
There's no
though he does
clip
pick up
like-
plenty of other chatter on his radio.
This is Porcupine Pete. Honk if you're horny.
However, an extremely small number of players supposedly got footage of the number stations, although the footage doesn't seem very convincing. In two videos, possibly from the same person, in 2013, the player in both videos filmed their television super up close, so it's hard to see where they are in the game. And they sail a boat into the middle of the ocean when what sounds like a weather alert signal plays, followed by a deep, low voice quickly reciting a series of numbers. Which frankly sounds pretty fake, and doesn't line up with normal number stations, which typically use clear voices and read numbers in groups of 4 or 5 digits. There's
Well,
also
like, there's
an
surely, like, a
SSTV
lot of
signal
trolls.
sound, which provides this image when transcoded. Okay. The inclusion of an SSTV signal also doesn't make sense for a number station, as it's not exactly discreet for doing espionage. Also, curiously, the original uploaders of both videos never responded to questions. Another video from years later in 2020 shared to Reddit showed something similar, where after purchasing and wearing an alien suit and waiting by a lake on Mount Gordo, they heard Morse code and what sounds like Microsoft Sam reciting numbers again, with the Morse code appearing to translate to the same same numbers spoken. The Redditor who posted this shared 2 videos of the discovery, claiming the other video was captured by their friend who showed them how to do this. However, no one besides this dude and their friend have managed to recreate this, making this whole thing seem very suspicious. And again, it also doesn't help that all of this would be very easy to fake. Given the many issues with the only footage we have to go off of for the number station discoveries, I think it's safe to say we can cross this one off our list. In Grand Theft Auto 4, after you beat the game, you can receive an email from a mysterious user who invites you to a website called whattheydon'twantyoutoKnow.com, which is essentially a truth seeker's conspiracy theorist website. It has been pointed out in discussions of the Chiliad mystery at
There
times,
are so
the
many
person who
different
invites you to
websites,
this
it's also
website has
crazy.
the username Chiliad888, which might seem strange given Mount Chiliad doesn't appear in Grand Theft Auto 4. But given Chiliad was a location in San Andreas and already had an air of mystique to it, it's likely just a reference to that. But it does point to Chiliad having a reputation for mystery since before Grand Theft Auto 5 even came out.
They started already
Los
that
Santos,
pretty
known as
early
the
on,
Ouvra
yeah?
Art Gallery, has been the center of attention for many GTA investigators, as there appears to be 3 mysterious paintings in the windows. Much has been said about these paintings, and while they are pretty odd and cryptic, I personally think a lot of the theories about them can be chalked up to the interpretive nature of abstract art, and the paintings appear to be a reference to the works of Jean-Michel Basquiat, nor do they seem to provide anything concrete about the Chiliad mystery that anyone's determined. While we did talk about the 2 major cults in the game, there is another minor cult Franklin can join called Children of the Mountain, who have their own church in Strawberry, Los Santos, or rather a headquarters, as the members insist it's not a religion. Based on the name alone, it would definitely make sense to assume the cult has something to do with Mount Chiliad, but there doesn't appear to be any obvious connection. Like
It says here,
Epsilon,
like
the player
mountain,
can notice
true.
the billboards for the cult throughout the game and join it through its website, this time only when playing as Franklin. Once Franklin joins the cult, he's asked to make donations and complete a series of quizzes and puzzles, including an unsolvable one whose full solution is, you are an idiot. After completing all of the quizzes and donating over 15 grand, Franklin finally receives this t-shirt. Yep, all of that, and all you get is this lousy t-shirt. And that's pretty
You need
much
to
as far
calculate
as the Children
like
of
how
the
much
Mountain
the game
goes,
wants
which
you to
seems
spend when
indicate
it's
that
like reaching
likely
really
not connected to the
500k.
Chiliad
Then
mystery
yeah,
and is
like you
more
will
than
fit,
likely
yeah, like
just
very
a
good.
scam. In 2020, Rockstar added the Cayo Perico Island location in GTA Online. The location came with numerous Easter eggs, including a literal egg, as players found what looks like the alien egg at the bottom of the ocean under a whale skeleton. The alien egg here appeared to be the same as the one from the GTA Online Fort Zancudo UFO crash that appeared in
Like then it would
2017.
be a fault.
Nearby, we can also see the meteorite has been placed in the ocean as well. There doesn't seem to be much more to it though than
That
a
it
cool
would
sight
be
that can
impacted,
seen,
like,
as nothing
there-
more has been found that you could do with either object, and they were likely just repurposed for more content in the online mode, similar to the UFOs or peyote that appeared during Halloween, though 73 peyote showed up that time, making them clearly separate from the 27 peyotes mentioned on the mural.
Yeah,
Despite Rockstar shifting
like we
efforts
said,
towards GTA
they
6,
have not
GTA
like
Online is still getting
like
updates,
influence
along with the
at
annual
then
seasonal
over
events.
time,
In fact,
like,
this year's Halloween
just
event is
like a
happening
right
now,
direction.
so it's worth considering that more clues could drop in the online mode. Though again, most of the recent clues seem to suggest we need to
It's
continue
sad
our
that
search
it's in
in
the
the single
online.
player mode. Regardless, nothing significant has
Because
been found
one day
recently
it will be
regarding the
not
Mount Chiliad mystery
up
in
the
online mode
servers.
that hasn't already been mentioned, and we may not see any more updates involving the mystery in GTA Online as we near the release of GTA 6, which
Yeah.
will be out in 7 months, if it doesn't get delayed. Which, speaking of Grand Theft Auto 6, on May 6, 2025, Rockstar dropped the second trailer for what may be the most
Do you
anticipated
think it will
game of all time,
come out
Grand
next
Theft
year?
Auto 6, which revealed its release date to be May 26, 2026. However, eagle-eyed viewers, desperate to mine anything they could from this trailer, noticed it revealed more than just GTA 6's release date. As for a split second in the background, you can briefly see a piece of the Mount Chiliad mural in the graffiti on the wall.
Those
Are teasing
fuckers.
players for never solving the mystery, or are they leading us on, suggesting
They're
that the
just
mystery
like the
is
whole
going
time,
to continue in the
"Hey,
next game? Sounds like we won't
look
find
at
out until at
this."
least May 26, 2026. Well, it looks like at this point we'll be getting GTA 6 before we
And
get
the
any
end you have
answers
the
to the Mount Chiliad
secrets.
mystery. At this point,
the-
we've gone over so
or
many
it's-
unsolved pieces
the
to the
thing
Mount
is-
Chiliad mystery. I don't think it'd be easy for anyone to say that there's
I
nothing
was
here.
saying, okay, sorry when I stopped now, right at the end. I was like seeing that the leaks of, like from Bethesda, like recently, it's not like elsewhere where you go. It's like the Elder Scrolls will not be in Elsewhere or Whalewood. It will be like in Hammerfell and perhaps also High Rock. It's like from Skyrim to the left side, like of Skyrim, and I need to say, like from the stuff that was there, like already shown, it looks very, very, very promising. And the thing is, they talked about like the Dwemmers. The Dwemmers are like the dwarves, I say now, that are just like kind of vanished completely, and we see like only their technology leftovers, like all the spiders, robo spiders, those robo meatballs or robo balls, and also those giant transformer guys. Okay, they're just like big robots. Like from the Dwemer you don't see that much, and a lot of people speculate in a way that it will finally get solved in the next like game, but as apparently someone of those like authors said like they wanted to solve it, but from the director or so was then like clearly said, no, we don't solve that, we just leave that. And I think like it's just for keeping up this mystery, like that's also like what is like here and there also like kind of cool to have not the answers always. And perhaps this is here the same case. They just want to bait. Like one said that it's just like really like just for baiting, but he like here from the video Odd Header said like that was like a fake account, but it feels really like that. Even if it was a fake account, I think also like that they just needed like a mystery that they could keep like the players, because the players are then kind of okay, then I need to replay it when it has a karma system. They just paid you for replaying the game over and over. Even I got like now throughout the game very much like appetite to replay it, because but also like the game is just nice. It would be still cool, like it's like a mystery. What I said, if it would be like already in the game, like as a data or a script or so, the people would found it. Like I think really there is here two vehicles that are different coded, where they couldn't spawn like into game, but like when they would put that the secret, the Easter egg already in, the people would have already found it. I think you're right. Mount Chiliad has been such a big mystery since San Andreas that they keep using it to get and keep attention. And when they showed it now, even in the trailer, they knew all like the people will like think, there's like the sign, instantly firing up it again. It's like it's kind of like an insider. I think also. But that was a very awesome video. I knew it, like I want to really watch that.
In fact,
and it was now really good. I kept that up. That was like so catching
I'll go even farther and
for
say
me.
I honestly think we could be missing something huge. There could be an entire side of the game that players have yet to uncover. In my opinion, it appears there's clearly something unsolved involving a UFO. Given the many things that were found
like
in the
a lot
data
with
that seem to be
UFOs
related to other
connected.
things in the game, and the clues from Rockstar that seem to suggest we missed something. And the spiderwebs definitely indicate something
Like
we
when
never
it gets
figured out,
solved,
as well
then
as the
it will
hidden
be very
symbols in the
cool.
Doomsday mission. There's also the dialogue that was found for Omega, strings of data about the jetpack, the Aztec calendar, and the multiple messages from Rockstar indicating we missed something. The entire Doomsday Murals mystery seems to spell out numerous things that can be found throughout single player that were never pieced together. Maybe there's an entire path we've yet to find, an entire mission, a vehicle, a weapon, a character. It's
I
all
like
on the
this.
table.
This is
Given
like the thing
countless
that keeps
examples we
keeps
went
you
over that prove
replaying it
Rockstar's
over and over.
successfully hidden things
Different
from data
karma
miners
system.
and hackers time and time again, and that many things in the game took an extra push from someone looking closer than others for it to finally be solved. This is my conclusion about the Mount Chiliad mystery. It's not solved. I'm not claiming to know anything about the final solution.
Hopefully one
but
day.
There's simply too many unsolved pieces to this mystery to cross this off as solved. Who knows if we'll figure out anything for certain by the time GTA 6 is released. But I can at least say
Hopefully.
for certain that a few things I talked about in this video
You've
will
seen that
eventually be
in the
solved
trailer
in
and
the
they're
future.
already
Not every answer will be interesting. but I'm sure
salivating
we're
to
in for a
start
few more
investigating
surprises.
when the
I don't
game
believe that
releases.
there's nothing left to discover.
We find
I don't
the
believe
secret
as a
out
whole
for
that the
Mount
mystery is
Chiliad.
nothing either. And who knows? Maybe we will solve it before
I'm
GTA
not crazy.
6. Maybe this is the final push we need to finally get an answer. But if we don't get an answer before GTA 6,
That's like so
we can at
like
least hope to
there's
solve it before GTA
like
7.
also in
And
music
thank you again to
videos here and
Display
there's
for
some
sponsoring
director
this
of
video.
music
Definitely
videos
check them out,
putting
as
also
this wouldn't
extra
have been
symbolics
possible
in
without them. It's a
that
great
extra
product
the
that goes a
people are
long
like
way to support
did
the
you
channel.
saw
If
it
you're
and
looking for
then
a way to
it gets
quickly
talked
transform your
around
space into
gets
something
more
that
like a
reflects your
push
style,
like
I
it's
can't
so also
recommend
like
Displayed enough.
strategy
Visit
in a way.
Display.com and scroll through the countless
it's
artworks
like
from your favorite license and thousands
mind
of artists to
games.
make your walls look awesome without any
Yeah,
unnecessary
like I think
drilling.
it's
Don't
really
forget
like
to use my code ODDHEADER or
it would
the
be
link in the
just awesome
description
if
to
it
get
would
33%
if
off
it
one
would
or two
get solved
displays
one
or an
day
even bigger discount
because
on
they
the
could
3 or
yeah
more.
always
If you
like
enjoyed
do
this video,
another
please
mystery
subscribe.
or
And if you
so.
know of any updates to the Mount
Like
Chiliad
the,
mystery,
yeah, like
submit through
you can yeah
oddhair.com,
always
come join the
do
Discord, or
it.
even send me a shout
Just
through Twitter
start
or
with
Reddit. And
something
thanks
and
again
then
to Slippy Sites
implement
for
it
helping get the
later
footage
or
in this
so.
video. Feel free to subscribe
But
to
it's
down
cool,
below
like
as well.
I
Shout out
saw
to
here
Aaron
so many
Johnston, Angel
mysteries
the Fox,
or
Ash
stuff that I was
Bitwit
never
27,
getting.
Black Evie 50,
Never
Cat
sawing it
Biscuit,
also
Benny
because I
Toxpin,
didn't
the
play
Bleach
the online
Print
stuff.
Flex, Jailbreak,
But that was a
Kieran
really
Bolton,
cool
The
video.
Meatly, Phoenix 157,
like
Rackman 22.
I hope you
Ryan
also
Yates,
enjoyed it. I hope
Robert
it was
Isaac,
like everything
Select,
good, not
Subrock,
echoing or
and
so.
Terrence Stock for their Patreon support. Stay tuned.
Check out Oddheader. Just much love like also for him, also for putting that whole video like together. Damn, like
Sometimes you find something cultish and
was like instant continue. If you like the video, check his channel out. Has like a lot of game myths, facts or so. Just check his channel out. Can also like really recommend. Yeah, like we go into creepy bits, I would say, into a camping creepy bits. But I'm gonna get quickly like an energy drink. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, like I really also enjoyed. I'm so happy that I was saving that up. Just much love, shout out for Oddheader. Really check his channel out. It's like, yeah, like here and there. I was also like mostly like in private, but we had also like here and there some videos that we watched already from Oddheader. Yeah, just much love, guys. Like for everyone that's still here, still watching, lurking. Just I quickly grab the drink. Yeah, but like when I see myself, like I still can't believe it. Like also, look, you see it here in the inside. Look, this is more like bleached, like more white, platinum like, and here is then like the reddish. And you think no, like it's because surely like of the light, but it's also like just with white light. Oh, like I quickly also go girls' room. I whispered you a couple of the videos I was telling you about. One with the planets, if you want to check them out here or in private. I definitely do private because we have like already pretty late. But yeah, like definitely. We're gonna use it then for next time. When I see also like it's like very awesome to look up, then definitely. Okay, just because this. Okay, wait, guys. I need to walk sideways out of my room. Just like because I don't fit like through the door frame. So, I'm back. Nicely, like also a drink. They're about 2 minutes each. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, then we can like definitely look into it. Yeah, hydro pump. Now I can also like join. Oh, just much love, guys. Like really. Oh. Cheers. Instantly like my hair peeking in my eye. Cheers, guys. Look, I need to show you like the nail polish I got. I think this one is now fitting better. Yeah. I need to anyways also like to do the nails. Like I can't believe that. I made the nails like 3 weeks ago. Like okay, this one I need like this, yeah, both middle fingers broke again. Like just the tip was breaking off. And here it was like hitting a little bit harder, but every nail is like still like decent, has like just a little bit that was like chipping off. Like this color is crazy. I don't know like why this one, where is it? It's like this here, the Grape Escape. Look, it should be like this color. You see, like by me it's like so greenish looking. It should be like a purple. I don't get that, like why it did that, like even. Like it's not bad, like it looks like so petrol like, teal like. So okay, wait. Quickly like looking for the video that you've sent me. So okay, wait a minute. Catching dangerous Pokemon CGI horror movie. Oh, okay, that looks cool. The moon wakes up, cosmic horror astrophobia animation. Also like what he had like before. Why is it not loading? I like YouTube, come on. Like YouTube lately is kind of nuts by me. Like has like again, is it by you guys also the same? Like, or is it only by me? At least the Pokemon one is loaded. Let's go into it. How is not so? Check out Mr. Friend. Just much love, Frank, like for recommending it. Catching dangerous Pokemon CGI horror animation. Spooky. Let go. the laughing. I'm also gonna roll another one. Is that this Pikachu? Is that Zelda? Luna, shut up. The channel has thalassophobia, astrophobia, wie das nuts. The planet has the planet one has been turned into a series. Ah, okay, then cool. Then cool. I'm definitely then looking also into it. Get him. Is that jam? Ketchup? Oh. Are ghost Pokemon eating people? And now Ghastly. Where's Ghastly? Oh. It's now even worse. Huh? Boah, like Lugia had still like an appearance. Nice, that was cool. Very cool. Just much love for that. Is the other now? The other is now loaded. Ah, it's also from Mr. Fan. Okay. Okay, then cool. Then we had a little like sneak peek into it. The moon. Far distance of space. And your mama. No, I'm sorry. I sent you that Pokemon one a while back. Ah, okay. Okay, good that you sent like again. Like this, here and there, like lost track is like here and there. It happens like quite easily. Another moon or the same moon? Oh.
What the hell is that?
The moon have eyes.
You getting this?
Oh. It's also very uncanny, like.
Apollo 11B, mission is abort. Mission abort. Abort mission.
Yeah, that's like, that's so uncanny, like. Is he gonna nom nom?
Houston, we have a problem. Code black. I repeat, code black. Making a quick alert.
Now he's turning and.
Oh shit. Pumper is dropping. Navigation systems are failing.
Huh?
Temperature be stabilized. We are experiencing catastrophic signals. Attempting to redirect back.
Yeah, now he's in front of them. Yeah, now he's swallowed. Uh-oh. Oh no, poof. Fallout ins Ne. Oh, it's like a cannonball, like instantly. Moon, I choose you! Boah, like also like if something like this happens, dude, I don't want to know like how many atomic bombs it would be like from the power. Jupiter. That's why you said like the Planet series. Yeah, so classic vintage movie fan. I love that. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Yeah, like check like really. The backrooms trapped in the infinite playground, Vaporama. Boy, this is so... Oh my gosh. Where we stumbled upon? I wanted to go to Scary Bits. Oh. Is that the pool? Is that the public pool? Yeah, for fish, yeah. Which side do you prefer more? The water side or the infinite playground side? I need to say the infinite playground had a little bit style. At least when you have Hot Wheels, you could like drive anywhere. Playground definitely, yeah, like, but it looks also like so uncanny. But it's like always repeating pattern, boring. But it has also water in between. That means you need to reach it before you're there. And you definitely get wet, so... Or so. No! Oh my gosh, she plays with my feet. No! That was straight sent from Bigfoot. Believe me, you can call me crazy, but Bigfoot was sent me that. He was manipulating the algorithm of YouTube. It was straight sending me this video. Screw you, Bigfoot. Like, oh my gosh, that was the worst scenario I could even have. Not only, like, the falling was already shitty, like, but then seeing the water coming more, and you know you're gonna be going so deep down into water. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, oh no. When I saw like the surface, I mean like the surface of the water, like from down, that is like for me, oh my gosh, oh no. Like in an open bath or so, in a pool or so, I have no problem, but like in the sea. Oh, like my whole body just like that's why I didn't send a thalassophobia video, even though there's one with Godzilla. It's better like it. I saw already, like, there will be definitely in the video like a mouth appearing, like how the eel is by Mario. It's a snake is inside. Dude, the video is so trippy. Okay. Wait, we're gonna watch that. I need to face my fear. Like, it's like it was cutting instantly from this. Ah, stairs! This is so fucking scary, eh? It's like just TV running. Wait a minute. Did Rockstar Games, Rockstar Studio made this video? It's Mountain Mountain Juliet. It's like instantly hunting us down. At least the water is gone. That's a hell no from me, champ. Yeah, I like back then as a kid or here and there, like nightmares of stuff like this. Like a big sea monster snake or so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just like the eel from Mario 64, this motherfucker. No, like it's really like this scared the shit out of me back then as a kiddo. Huh? What, the balloon? Don't go in there. Hey, that have been only like the guests of the hotel. But that felt like classical Dark Souls vibe. You go through a floor, you're just in another world. And before we have been on the playground. Yeah, now we're also on the playground, different playground. Is that backgammon? Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, this is creepy as fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now he's back behind him. But the video is very uncanny feeling. Wait a minute, that's not chess. Well, I get sweaty hands. Like this screws me. Like that's like really like kind of really a fever dream in a way. Sup, dude? Huh? The dude is surely back again, like runs after him, because surely like the video creator is reusing the assets. Hey, don't say me now. Don't say me now. It's going like again into water. Oh my gosh. That's also like kind of phew. But the videos like, I mean like, from quality and everything, very good created. But just playing like again, like exactly with you with the fears. Which one chooses here? The green one. The blue one? The monster is coming. Ugh. Eee. Why always the monsters are appearing? The green one. Eee. Ice! It's GTI! Boah, dude. Surely like at the end the monster that swallows you, definitely. What is that for a crazy maniac stuff now? Or like also so playgrounds is kind of creepy in a way. I mean like it should be a place to be fun, but I don't know, like when like so is that not the background from Windows? This is very uncanny feeling, like a carnival that is like abandoned or so. Not another random house, yeah. Go down the slide, go down the slide. There's just bubbles also. I mean, like, why not, yeah? And now a monster appears. A big meteorite. Nah, he looks through the tube monster. Monster behind him. He goes through the tube and huh? Is that you who wandered so carelessly through the quiet halls of my home, smiling at the treasure I had placed in this playground you mistook for your own. I watched as you played, curious and unafraid, but when the laughter thinned and silence deepened, you realized you were the game. Damn. No, that was also like, was a cool video, like, very, like uncanny, creepy. Check out Vaporama Vision. That was like, whoa, like again, like the widget is just appearing. I don't know if you saw that, I think not. That was a very, like I have sweaty palms, like really, this is the high where you swear you never smoke again, yeah. Yeah, when you see stuff like this on DMT, you're like, I'm done. And then you're still on it, like that's like the shitty situation to be in. Like, okay, now for me it's done. Yeah, guys, we're only like 30 minutes in. 30 minutes? That's very shitty situation. Now, like, we go into creepy bits. What do we have even for time? Oh yeah, half 4. I would say it's decent. Okay, wait. I have 3 videos of creepy bits. Do we see this time really camping or not camping? That's the question, eh? Oh, it looks like camping. Camping, camping, camping. Let's fucking go. Also check out creepy bits. Can highly recommend it to also like that you check his channel out, like has many more of camping encounters or abandoned building encounters or crazy videos, like just compilations like this. Yeah, just if you like the video, just check his channel out or just also like support in general. Just much love, guys, and like I said, say it to me if it's too loud or too quiet. Or echoing.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Put like this.
Ребята, смотрите. I'm not liking the feel of this place. Really spooky.
Venturing into the woods alone at night can be terrifying. But what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet? Like this first encounter from the YouTube channel Exploring with Bear.
Sound is good.
And that
okay.
channel is led by Bear,
subtitles.
an outdoorsman who turns long, quiet nights into patient investigations. And on this trip, he isn't alone. Together with his wife, the two have decided to embark on a wild camping adventure deep in the woods. And although they were aware of this area being known as Bigfoot territory, their evening grows far more tense than expected.
Here it is.
What began as a simple plan, set up a small camp, listen, observe, and see what the night offers, quickly became a careful navigation of darkness, sound, and the uneasy feeling that the trees might be holding more than wind.
Oh, goodness.
Home sweet home, babe.
I'm actually feeling.
If they find now Bigfoot, then I'm gonna be baffled.
We ain't even there yet.
Oh my gosh.
That's covering the whole campground. It's bent just like that when they're both just bent over.
Are you gonna drive through that?
As they leave the main road,
we
they
found
follow
Bigfoot's
a narrow,
sister,
overgrown
Big
track
Heel.
where visibility drops and branches brush the car. Near the end, a few bent trees arch over the path, and partly hide a small
Damn!
clearing.
Damn, she
When
looks
they switch off the headlights,
fine,
it's fully
eh?
dark, the tree line blends together, and the
No
woods
way.
settle into a low,
It's
steady
so
hush.
stupid.
But even though the atmosphere feels uncomfortable, they keep positive.
I mean,
unload
like,
their
I
gear,
I
and
feel
start setting up a
Bigfoot.
simple campsite
Like,
for the night
conspiracy
ahead.
theorists or conspiracy theories are just like, it's here and there really funny, just like here and there it's ridiculous, but it's then also even funnier than.
So all I got.
I hope Bigfoot will be discovered, like really.
Check that arch out, babe. That is a big sign in the Sasquatch community of Bigfoot. I guess they do things like that. I know, that's creepy, ain't it? It's like a satellite dish,
yeah. Why I called it?
With the
Why I
campfire
just
crackling
called
and their sleeping spot set up, the night
I
finally
just
settles
shut
in.
up.
The warm light from the flames softens the edges of the surrounding forest, creating a small circle of comfort in the middle of the dark. The stories they've heard about strange creatures roaming these woods still linger quietly in the back of their minds. But for the moment, everything feels calm.
Did you heard
They talk,
already
laugh
about
a little,
Bigfoot's
and
mama?
try to focus on the quiet rhythm of the
Bigfoot's
fire.
mama is big,
But the
big
stillness
ears.
doesn't last for long.
No big nose.
As they decide to wander around a bit,
Man,
faint
this
and
is
irregular
so-
sounds begin to drift in from the tree line. Soft at first, just enough to make them pause and listen.
You got the camera?
Yes.
Right after you
They
said
all
that,
share
looked
something together.
Oh, right over there. What? It was running. I don't know running, but it was like a fast 4 or 5 steps I heard. Whoa! Phew. Scared the crap out of me. Ugh.
But it sounds
I had
still
one
like
fly right down my throat earlier.
like authentic. I like the reaction.
All right. I don't know.
Bobcat.
What was that?
A strange hissing sound breaks through the quiet, faint but clear enough to catch their
Mm-hmm,
attention.
All right. I don't know. What was that?
Of course, it could have been some kind of animal, something ordinary and explainable. But for Bear and his wife, it has the opposite
A
effect.
skinwalk.
It sharpens the tension,
Bigfoot,
making the darkness beyond the
like
fire
an
feel
animal.
closer than before.
They just want
At the same
to
time, it stirs their curiosity, leaving them
wish
quietly wondering
wipe,
what exactly
wipe
could
the,
be out there,
the footprints
just beyond
away.
the light.
It was Bigfoot. It sounds more like an alien. Or the next clue from Mount Chiliad. Pitch darkness.
Oh, you can see the glow of the fire way down there. Yeah. Whoa, wait a minute. Is there a light moving around our fire? Our camp? Put your light down for a second.
Oh. It's a rare hissing Bigfoot, everybody run!
Where's that light coming from?
He tries to whistle, but he
Is
can't.
there somebody there?
He can't. Do you hear that?
Holy crap.
There's someone trying to whistle, but it's shitty in it. And then you suddenly hear someone
Wow, someone.
like in the
hear
near
that?
starting to cry. All
Okay,
his
come on.
confidence shattered.
I don't know, man. Where's that?
He just wanted to also be like one that can whistle like all the others.
Back toward camp. A glow
That's why he
flickers where
abandoned
only their own fire should be.
Society
A
left it
wobbling
behind of
suggestion
him.
movement that looks like light passing behind
Nah,
something
like true,
rather
like
than
how
wind
was
touching
like
flame.
Bigfoot even created?
So without hesitation,
I mean, like,
they head back.
was there
hoping it
one
is
day
just
like
their
a guy that
imagination
went
playing
out
tricks on them.
and stayed there forever?
Hold on.
Is that like just a random place? It was like Bigfoot just spawning. How did Bigfoot just appear? Out of which creatures is Bigfoot?
Like there was a shift in the light. Like something moved.
Which common ancestors do
There
we
was a
have?
scream in the woods. There was a scream.
I guess deer are connected. Okay, I should just shut up. Like,
No, that was a person screaming. I thought I seen something moving by our fire. That confirms somebody's out here. That was screaming. That was a person.
like Chewy, like the classical Chewy. Have a good smoke, guys. Oh, okay, I need also like just.
Oh my goodness.
Straighten up the legs.
Dude. I don't know.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna do the nicely the nails.
Now there's nothing. That was like two sets of. That was a woman screaming. It almost sounded like a guy hollering for a minute too, didn't it? Okay, so we made it back in the tent, and we've actually just been sitting here. I had the camera on, but nothing happened too, so I'm just gonna cut a lot of that footage out. But
They make like a good impression
listening.
for
For a little
40.
while.
No, it's a 340.
And
We have like still the 5-hour
more
difference.
screaming
Yeah.
I wonder how it is. Probably
Did they
like
take
3
off the boots already
Probably about
to
3
be more comfortable? Yeah.
Tiff
I
woke up
was also
at
like
4
when I
a.m.
stood
this
up
morning, so she's
already
been about
without shoes.
24 hours
Like the shoes have been nice, but like
And come out
I need
with
like to be in a certain position.
ready,
Man.
ready to lay it down. It's sort of peaceful right now. You
But
can
yeah,
hear the
just much
fire.
love.
Besides the screaming going
Like
on
the
in
blue
woods and all that.
nail polish will
Feeling
be
cozy,
so
a
nice.
little more at ease, they decide it's time to get some sleep.
Yeah.
The fire has burned low, the forest has grown quieter, and for a moment, it almost feels like any other night outdoors. But what they don't know is that the calm won't last. Something is about
Tomorrow
to break
we
the
have
stillness,
nicely
and the most unsettling
Fallout.
part of their night
Yeah.
is still ahead.
That's right. You recently did the daylight savings time, right? Yeah, like I think Saturday to Sunday when we played, yeah, like late gaming night. Then it was switching. Yeah, yeah. When do you guys have it? At the end of the month, like on Friday. Do you have it on Friday or November one day?
Just a minute ago.
Like it's not like that many days even. But it's still crazy, like I was never aware of it, that you guys have like a different time by switching it than we have. Strange that it's like not on the same time. It's soon. Okay. Ours is Sunday, November, the 2nd. Okay, then you have like a week later just. Where they are also like from Saturday to Sunday. Okay, yeah, then it's just a week later. Cool. One week apart. Yeah. Okay, then it's good to remember. I think perhaps the other, like it's always 2 times a year. Then perhaps the other is also like 1 week apart. Then it's just like smooth.
The comfort was clearly gone now, especially for Bear. The night had shifted into something far more uneasy. And
We
even though
have
they
to
didn't
find
know
you a
it yet,
vault suit for
the
Fallout
worst was
London
still
or the
to
late game stream. Yeah, yeah, would be very good. Like really, we need to find one.
Listen. Listen. Hey, do you hear that?
Oh shit!
Hey, we're on.
And like I would be scared because that what he was like, it surely it was not even a kick or so. It could be also like a big stone that he was like throwing.
Let's go. Come on. No, come on.
Where's the freaking flashlight?
Follow a streamer with one.
Okay.
I'll ask where she found hers and the Pip-Boy. Oh, she has with the Pip-Boy? Wow, that's crazy. But I think the Pip-Boy will be like much more expensive. I know that in the Lux boxes, like like Fallout 4 or Fallout 76, you got also Pip-Boy.
Maybe his warning that he was armed was enough to scare them off, or maybe whoever, or whatever it was, had simply decided to leave. Either way, the message was clear. Neither he nor his wife wanted to stay another second. They quickly agreed to leave their gear behind, choosing safety over their belongings. With only the essentials in hand, they left the campsite, planning to return in the morning to collect what they'd left behind, if it was still there.
That's so fucked
Morning
up.
revealed no signs of the night's chaos. The tent stood untouched. Their
I don't
belongings
remember
right where
if
they
she
had left
said
them,
it came
and the
with
clearing looked
outfit
as
or
ordinary
separate.
as ever.
Oh,
It
okay,
was the
yeah,
kind
definitely.
of ordinary that made what happened feel both undeniable and strangely private, like the forest
Would be
itself
very
had
cool,
simply
like, to have
absorbed the
something
night.
like this.
So
Yeah.
what do you think disturbed them that night?
I
Could
need.
it have been the
I look
infamous
also a little
Bigfoot said
bit
to roam
around.
these
Perhaps
woods?
I find the
Or was
nose
it
and something.
someone or something
Yeah.
else lurking just out of sight? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Crazy.
But as tense as that night was for Bear and his wife, they're not the only ones who felt watched in the dark. This next story
That
takes
was
us to another
definitely like
place where
human
silence
or
feels
so.
less like calm
Or Gollum.
and more like a warning.
Or a dwarf. Or
And
a
that
shit
takes us to
fairy.
Frank, the face behind Franco TV, a channel
Shut up,
known
Luna.
for late-night explorations in places many people
I'm
would
so sorry
rather
for the
avoid
jokes
after dark.
tonight.
And in this episode, he sets out to spend the night at a remote cemetery hidden deep in the woods, hoping to capture any sign of paranormal activity. But as the night unfolds, what he experiences goes far beyond what he expected. An encounter filled with strange sounds,
my
unsettling
precious.
discoveries, and a growing sense that something in the forest might be watching him. Even before he reaches the heart of the cemetery, the atmosphere makes itself known.
Yeah, like a wind drift.
The forest is dense, the light from his flashlight narrow, and the silence heavy. It's the kind of stillness that doesn't feel empty. It feels expectant, as if something unseen is already aware of him.
Where's my flashlight? Somehow a good look around this place.
This is like a creepy looking graveyard. It's like so random place.
One thing for sure is that
And also like so unregulated with also the crosses. That looks really like
already hearing something.
a crazy location. Could be a coyote.
Okay. Already spooked out going through here. 100% I just heard her knocking. Hello?
Could be also like something shady going on in
my life. There's a knocking coming from within the forest right now.
Could be also shots.
I heard it right over here.
At first, it's easy to dismiss. A branch, a bird, the kind of noise you hear when you want to rationalize the unknown. But the sounds are too heavy, too deliberate, and it doesn't stop. It echoes through the trees, coming from somewhere beyond the reach of his light. But still, Frank presses on, holding on to the hope that whatever is out there is something paranormal rather than someone, or something, made of flesh and blood.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That's somebody's puppy. That's their dog. They're unburied for some reason. Someone, like, buried somebody's dog. That's his teeth right there. Poor thing.
What the
One thing that
fuck?
makes me nervous on going in here is that as soon as you step in, it's like all the trees stop moving, the birds stop moving.
Oh, that's creepy.
All the animals are just watching me, as if they're waiting to see what's gonna happen, you know? Like if they're watching like another predator getting ready to get me. And that would be
not good.
Like I'm just thinking of the mountain lion. But I am getting other things that are not mountain lions. So right now I just heard
Skinwalker.
like branches.
That's cause deer are skittish. Could they
in front of me.
Dig that up? Could yeah, like maybe. Didn't thought about it.
Sounded big too. Listen. What the hell is it?
Now a bear is coming.
I'm hearing bangs now.
The forest itself seems to change the moment he steps into this part of the cemetery. The air thickens, the natural movement of wildlife seems to pause, and it's as if the entire place holds its breath. In that silence, he hears branches shifting again. Whatever is making all those sounds,
Also, if
it
he's
isn't
worried
trying to
about
be
mountain
quiet.
lions, he should be looking up for one ambushing him from a tree. Yeah. Yeah, like I see that. Like, true. And also when he's like going with the flashlight around, you would see like the eyes also, like blinking up.
Oh, that's creepy. It sounds like somebody's seeing you. The thing is that
I'm not
vegetation
sure
is
by
super
this one.
dense right in front of me, so I can't really see past
Could be
it.
an animal, but when the bang was, could be, yeah.
It sounds
Could also be other humans.
Hola.
Hello?
A voice-like sound rises from the tree line, faint and stretched out, as though it's trying to imitate a person. The vegetation ahead is dense, making it impossible to see more than a few feet ahead, and the sound coming from behind those trees is
already
unlike
creepy, like with
anything
the
he's heard here
cemetery.
before. But still, it isn't enough to make Frank leave. Determined as he is,
Frank?
he pushes forward, unwilling to turn back just yet.
Brave.
We just had to back out
Brave
of
life.
the forest for a second. This happened again with the cameras off. This is all happening like randomly.
Was that now
But I just
YouTube
would
cut?
sound like a loud sound of a baby crying
well,
deep from the forest.
that was strange.
I want to see if you guys can hear it. I'm gonna keep quiet for a second. I'm gonna turn on my flashlight.
Like, you make yourself so much visible. Yeah, Skinwalker trying to lock you to the destination.
Let's turn on the IR.
Imitating human noises that you go there, getting lured inside.
I am literally creeped out to the bone right now. What the f is that? I am ready to run.
It's like a very
I
steady
got all my gear
camera.
on me just in case.
And like also like when you're getting nervous and like it's like
things only grew more tense, and the sound surrounding him
It's
made
normal.
Frank understandably uneasy.
it's like yeah,
This
it's
wasn't what he had
automatically
come
happening
for.
with
He
the
was here
heart
to search
pump
for the
rate
paranormal,
is going
not to
up.
encounter
and
something living.
yeah, like
Figure out what the hell I'm
I
gonna
like
do.
here and there some like it's not happening anything. He's standing just around. I mean, like when it's real, yeah, then I would be going. Like he's standing around.
What the fuck? Something's moving in there.
Is there something moving in there? No,
At
like
this moment,
I don't know.
it was all getting a little
Oh,
too much
dude.
for Frank. The sounds, the movement, and the growing sense of being surrounded had worn on him. So, he decided to change his approach. Rather than pushing deeper through the same unnerving path, he checked his GPS and found an alternate off-road route that would bring him closer to the cemetery from another direction. It was a practical decision, one that would give him a safer way in, and more importantly, a faster way out if he needed it.
So now I'm parked here towards the other side. This is getting closer towards the city area. I had to go off-road with this thing. But I found a better route. So that way I'm a little bit more safer so I can just get the hell out if case, worst case scenario type of thing. This is the forest right here in front of me. I made it all the way back out. That's one of the entrances that leads you to it. I am gonna be honest, I'm scared. I am a little bit closer right now. I'm just next to the truck. And I am still hearing this thing saying Aki. And that means that I'm right here or over here. Like over here. And at the same time, well, see, there it is again. And I'm hearing movement in the forest, I swear, and I'm not seeing anything. But I can hear movement in there, and it's like in multiple areas. I do not feel safe going inside right now by myself.
Then don't go. I think every
Hello? I'm gonna turn on my flashlight.
it's like so irrational behavior. Hey, that sounds like an animal that kills me. Hello? I'm here. Oh wait, flashlight. Just Morse codes, like with flashlight. But yeah, it's storytelling. At least storytelling.
You hear it?
But he's standing like only around. Then it's like when it's yeah, like already storytelling, when it's kind of fakey, or so then make a little bit action, or so yeah, okay, it's everyone up their own.
I'm like
but
watering
yeah,
up right now for how freaking creepy this is.
and like
Even from
I was
beside his
getting
truck,
so
the
mad that
noises
the lashes
continued.
stopped holding.
Short, repeated phrases that seemed to drift
Like
from one
mad,
side of the
most of
forest to
all.
the other. He
As
watches
if
the
my
tree line
lash is
closely,
like not
yet no
holding
figures
now.
appear, only sound and suggestion.
I smoke now to the end.
See it? Oh my god.
It was the ghost! No Bigfoot! Shitty Bigfoot. Always going for the lashes, my weakness. What the fuck? Like, I'm disgusted.
Again, this is just another part of the cemetery.
Now Bigfoot is a good homie.
But there's still more that goes way deeper inside. But I don't feel safe. Okay, so I've made it closer towards the front. I am grabbing every bit of energy
Not hurting anyone.
that I can to do this, because I'm already like kind of freaked out. I wanna finish this.
You must win the mountain lions, swatting your lashes from the darkness. Yeah.
I'm just happy I found
Hey, those
another way
shitty
to
mountain
come in
lions
here.
also. They're having a plot with
I have to
Bigfoot.
go
The mountain lions are the pets of Bigfoot. Bigfoot is blackmailing the mountain lions.
There's the doctor again.
Like so stupid.
¿Cómo se llama?
Wait a minute.
Look at that. There's somebody.
There was
back
the other
there.
cam.
There's people here. All right, at this point now, I am going to go ahead and wrap it up. It's about 4 to 5 in the morning right now. The sun's going to be up soon, and I am freaking out. My anxiety levels are through. What the fuck is that? Holy shit! Give me a second. That was close. I am not sure what the hell is going on with this place.
Standing near the entrance, Frank finally decides to call it a night. What began as an attempt to capture evidence has left him uneasy, with more questions than answers. Frank entered the cemetery hoping to find proof of something paranormal. What he found instead was a night of sounds that seemed way more human, and a forest that never fully revealed what it was holding. So, what do you think disturbed him out there? Let me know your thoughts. What Frank experienced was unsettling, but at least it happened under the open sky. This next encounter takes us
like
somewhere
there's
far
some
more
cases,
confined, where the
some
darkness
clips
isn't just around
where I
you.
feel just
It's
fucking
above,
slapped.
below, and
Like
closing
just-
in. And that takes us to the Russian
And that
YouTube
was
channel
not
Beyond,
one of them.
which features Nick, an explorer who documents
Like,
his
I
journeys
saw-
through some of the most unsettling
Like it was
and
like
abandoned
mostly
places he
standing
can
around
find.
with just sound.
In this particular episode,
I don't know.
Nick and his friends decide to venture into a network of narrow
Not
underground
sure if
caves
creepy things
while being
were
on a
happening
camping
or
trip
his
together.
imagination running
The
away from
passages are so
inside the
tight
area.
that at one
When
point,
it's like not
Nick is
scripted, then
forced
it
to
can
remove
yeah,
his
really
backpack
be
just to squeeze
random
through the
noises.
rocky tunnel.
But still.
While
Oh
he struggles
no.
with his gear, his friends keep moving ahead, their voices fading deeper into the darkness. But when he calls out to them, no one answers.
Ребята! Ребят!
Playing a prank on him. Oh no. Oh, no.
Ребят!
Shit. Okay, that's then also
Nick suddenly
shitty.
finds himself completely alone,
Huh?
surrounded by rock on all sides.
But why they went
To
away
move
like
forward,
this?
He has no choice but to crawl on his stomach beneath clusters
Bro,
of
this is
sleeping bags
fucking
clinging to
dumb.
the ceiling.
This is scary just
The
from the
space is
size
so
of the
confined
passage.
that
Yeah.
every small sound seems amplified,
How
echoing through
can
the
you
tunnel
just
around him.
like go away like this without it? What?
Ой, бля, я так испугался, ребята. Смотрите.
Is it bad, huh?
As he pushes deeper into the cave, strange things begin to happen. His camera suddenly starts malfunctioning, glitching as he films a small alcove in the wall, an area that seems otherwise unremarkable, but something about it clearly interferes with his equipment.
Мне кажется, ребята пошли не сюда.
I think we saw that even.
Ой, блядь.
I remember that.
Ты камень. Да хули я так боюсь. Видите эту херню? Сейчас вам ее покажу. Что с камерой? Как будто моторчик камеры завелся и начал...
A moment later, As Nick tries to climb a rocky ledge to continue forward, loose stones begin to fall from above. It almost looks as though someone, or something, might be deliberately tossing them down.
А теперь в такую же гору надо подниматься. Ох. Ребят.
Just imagine those guys. They have been already in this cave like so many times. They know exactly like where they are or so because they explored that already many. And then they just made this scary video out of it. That will be also
where he's going.
5
The tunnels feel endless, twisting and disorienting.
But this one is really like shitty. There's a Yeti up there. Yeah, a skinwalker Yeti. Oh.
Eventually, Nick decides to stop searching for his friends and turn back toward the entrance. But when he reaches the spot where he left his backpack, things have changed. His belongings have clearly been disturbed. Something, or someone, has been going through his gear.
Well, that's creepy. It's very possible it could be his friends. Yeah, like, true. Could be like there's a small passage down below the lower level where you can only crawl, and above is then like kind of like a place where it's like more open space where they can just walk above it, and they have like just places where they can throw out stuff. Ice.
Ребят, здесь кто-нибудь есть, ребят?
Later, while reviewing the footage, Nick notices something he hadn't seen in the moment. Two
Just eyes.
glowing eyes
This is
peering out from
Scooby-Doo
the
or Johnny
darkness
Quest.
behind
There's
him.
no guaranteed happy
Whether
ending,
they
so
belong
maybe
to
get
an
out.
animal,
Yeah.
a trick of
Oh
the
my
light,
gosh,
or something else entirely is unclear.
If it's
The
real,
footage is unsettling, but it
so
doesn't provide
creepy
definitive answers.
situation to be in.
Nick captured some strange moments on camera that night, but are they evidence of something unexplained, or just natural coincidences inside a dark, echoing cave system? And those glowing eyes, were they really watching him? Or could they have been nothing more than reflective stones, catching the beam of his light at just the right angle?
Creepy.
You decide.
So creepy.
Nick's experience
sometimes.
underground left more questions than answers, and this
Ah.
next story is no different. But here, the mystery doesn't hide in caves. It sits right out in the open, in a place that's been whispered about for decades.
I think it's good when this one is then the
And
last
before we get
video
into
of
this
tonight.
next story, a little background. Deep in
Ah,
the woods of Bear Creek,
I think
North
we heard
Carolina,
that already.
there's a mysterious clearing known as Devil's Tramping Ground. It's a perfectly round circle of earth, roughly 40 feet in diameter. What makes it so unsettling is that despite the dense forest around it, nothing grows inside the
It's so
circle.
strange also phenomena.
Researchers have
Could you
studied
believe
the
that
area,
there's a
but no one has been
oil
able to find a
connection
clear
to it?
scientific explanation for why the ground is so
Or
barren.
like,
Local legend, however,
polluted
has its own
area?
story. It's said that the ground is cursed. Visitors have claimed to hear faint whispers in the night, voices that seem to come from nowhere. Some who dared to sleep inside the circle reported waking up miles away with no memory of how they got there.
Yeah.
Others speak of dark, shadowy figures lurking at the edge of the clearing, watching from the tree line, but never stepping inside. Among those who have explored the site is a YouTuber who goes by the name Kevin the Custodian Ghost Hunter. He's been investigating alleged hauntings for over 16 years, and during all that time, he says he's never actually captured anything on camera.
Yeah, very much.
That changed when he visited Devil's
I'm
Tramping
looking
Ground with
forward
his
for
daughter
that.
Jade.
I'm so ready
What
for
happened
it.
next wasn't planned.
Little snack
It wasn't
and then-
staged. It was something that showed up in the background of his footage, completely by accident.
Huh?
I had to get out here in a hurry.
As Kevin films the clearing, something unusual seems to move along the tree line. It's faint, but distinct enough to catch the eye, just as countless other visitors have claimed to see before.
I had to get out here in a hurry.
You deserve some good sleep after your long day. Yeah, yeah. Like I'm now like 16 hours in total, like awake. Oh, 8 hours more and 24 hours stream. Nah, not
After
24
reviewing the
hours
footage
stream.
for possible edits or obvious
But
tricks,
yeah, like I'm
doesn't
slowly
appear to
ready.
be manipulated. Whatever it
Like
was,
after this we're
it
gonna
was
have
really
some meme
there.
videos. I'm also
That's
gonna
not
smoke
to say
a
it
last
couldn't have a
one.
natural
And then I
explanation,
call it.
fog, mist, or even light distortion. But it's unlike any fog most people have seen.
I hope
So
like
what do you
all the
think?
creators,
Did
like
Kevin
the
and
meme
his daughter
creators have,
unknowingly
like,
capture
some
something lurking
new
just beyond the
content.
circle? Or was it nothing more than an odd patch of mist drifting through the trees?
Huh.
While Kevin's night at Devil's Tramping Ground was defined by one chilling moment caught on camera, sometimes it isn't what you see that unsettles you. It's what lingers out of sight, just beyond explanation. Just as for this next solo camper. The Canham's Outdoors is run by a man who prefers to
So
spend
far,
his time
but
in
everyone
nature.
looked like so.
His videos
like,
are
very
usually calm,
sympathetic,
positive, and filled with the simple pleasure of solo camping. But this trip was different. What began as an ordinary summer evening slowly turned into one of the most unsettling nights he's experienced outdoors.
Cheers.
The adventure begins in broad daylight. The quarry is quiet and open, with rolling ground and scattered wildlife moving through the brush. Rabbits and rams cross his path as he explores the area, searching for the perfect
Like
spot
tonight
to set
was
up
a
his
really
hammock
good
for the
like
night.
start for
The
the
sun is warm,
spooky,
the air
season
still,
or spooky
and everything
week.
feels peaceful. Exactly the kind of place
Have
he
some
normally enjoys.
Outfits like ready.
Looks really nice around here.
I need also like to braid my hairs.
Yeah, a little bit of a walk in.
Or like just those
Really
here
nice.
I would
So
I would
quiet.
braid
Can't hear much of the road
those
either.
like together and then like nicely bind them together at
Yeah,
the
it's
back
good to
of
be
my
back
hair.
out. Let's got to try and find a spot. Found a little spot here. I think this will work. Let's put the one side on there. Short walk to this one. It's really thin, but so solid. Shouldn't go anywhere.
After some walking, he finds a suitable place between two trees. From a distance, he can see faint tracks in the dirt, but no sign of people nearby. As he sets up camp, the evening light softens and the quarry grows even quieter. He unpacks his gear, puts up his chair, and starts preparing for a simple night under the stars. But as the sun begins to set, that sense of peace slowly shifts.
I'll also try to reinstall tomorrow like
So quiet
like
in here.
Skyrim.
Quite sort of
I just
eerie.
hope that most of the mods that we use is also like in
Yeah, it's been
this
about 23 degrees today.
Skyrim
Bloody hell, it's
version
been hot.
available. And
I
I
was an
saw
hour and about coming here.
I'm not if it's like
just too
making a
hot.
big difference, but I'm not going for the anniversary edition. I'm gonna stay like with the special edition. Don't download them the update of the game.
Can you hear that? Peacock.
Those are birds. Like,
Birds going crazy.
just looking that everything has been set up. Try also to install some mods. I
I'm
saw
quite
also
out
like
in
the
the open
defeat mod is like existing. That's like very good.
I'm not really.
Yeah,
not
like
really
then
tucked away
I
in a
looked
little-
that I can
little
set
corner.
everything up. And apparently like
Yeah.
by the defeat mod says NPC versus NPC should be like turned off because
it
this is
work.
very like broken. Or yeah, like
Small
it's not
sounds,
always working.
distant rustling, faint movements start to stand out. What should be a calm night begins to feel slightly uneasy. But he convinces himself it's just his mind playing tricks on him and chooses to focus on the good things around him instead.
Yeah, look at that. Nice.
Or perhaps like the birds have been scared from a predator. Like, could there also be that was the reason why there was so chaos.
Something snooping about. Really strange. Don't know what it is. I'm not liking the feeling of this place. Really spooky. I'll catch you in a bit.
The noises get harder to ignore. Something rustles just outside of the light's reach, and at one point, he recalls hearing what sounded like a woman talking when he first arrived, though no one was there. It could be an animal, the wind, or nothing at all, but the atmosphere doesn't feel the same anymore.
Every now and again I hear noise. Just don't feel right to me. Yeah, I think we're going to pack her up and get out of here. Trim hot shop and get out of here, I think.
Well, like
not right.
slowly I feel that the tightness is kicking.
Yeah, once before.
I just made also
right.
yesterday a lot of
Like
clips,
sort of
like a lot of different ones,
guy
different scenarios, different outfits.
As darkness fully
I made
sets
like
in,
5
the
or
unease
so.
grows stronger.
Like which
He's
I
no
could
stranger
use.
to camping alone, but this
Yeah.
night feels different. The sounds
nice
come and
thing.
go, never close enough to identify, never far enough to dismiss. It's the kind of tension that doesn't need a clear explanation. It just settles in, quietly
And also
and
the thing is,
relentlessly.
like the blonde
Yeah,
I have here now
right.
is yeah a lighter version of
Shame.
what I
Looking
had
forward
here
to
like
sleeping now,
before.
mate.
It's like perfectly fitting. That's
Which is a lovely
exciting.
idea.
Yeah, like I have like now really good pre-recorded stuff. Yeah. Also like
It's
with
too
the different
spooky, I just
outfits,
don't feel
I thought
right.
like
I'm gonna get out of
that
there.
it's not always like the same start. I mean like that you
feel
see
like someone's
yeah
watching
like
me.
okay that will
Every
be
now
now
and again
like
there's a noise.
that is also then surprising.
It seems the sort of place where you get rid of a dead body as well. I'm just constantly looking round. I'm not usually like that. That noise again. It's not the peacock. I could listen to that peacock all night, beautiful. But
Can't wait to see what comes from it. Yeah, like I have
drink
also
hot
no
chocolate,
clue
get
like
back
how
to
I'm
live
already
video
like
then.
using it, but I hope
And
it
I'll get
comes
back to you
out
when I'm
also
in the
good.
van.
He decides to pack up and leave. On the way back to his van, he spots a massive stag in the darkness, most likely just wildlife. But by then, the feeling of being watched has already set its mark. What started as a bright, warm summer evening ended in a quiet, creeping discomfort he couldn't shake. That night, nothing stepped out of the dark. No one spoke. And yet, the feeling of unseen eyes was enough to make him walk away. In the end, he chose to trust his gut. And more often than not, that's the right thing to do when something just doesn't feel right. So what do you think? Was it simply the stillness of the quarry playing tricks on him? Or was something really out there, hidden just beyond the light? That quiet sense of unease is something many outdoorsmen know well. And as we head into our final story, Luke, someone who spends more time in the wild than most, found himself facing that same feeling again.
But it's good.
In a place he already knew all too well.
Trust your intuition. Trust your
The Outdoor
guts.
Gear Review is the channel run by Luke, a man who loves the outdoors.
Never feel
just
like,
as
oh,
much as
it's
his
not
channel
manly
name
enough.
suggests. He spends countless
This
hours in the wild,
scaredy
testing
chicken are
gear,
doing it.
hiking
Nah,
and
like,
camping in some of the most
sometimes
remote and quiet corners
the
of North Carolina.
scaredy chickens.
But on this
Or
trip,
like,
things didn't stay
yeah,
quiet
like
for
it's-
long.
Sometimes those people are surviving.
Hi
it,
friends,
even.
welcome to this episode of the Outdoor Gear Review. I hope you all are doing well. There is
Better like
a
here
big
there.
storm towards
Big-
the south here.
big
Basically,
storm
I hiked into the area
from
just
big
as it was ending.
food.
So there's water dripping from the trees, everything is soaking
I
wet,
think
and
that's a coincidence.
it looks like there may be a
sorry.
repeat. It is very dark, very ominous towards the north, and that's the direction these storms are coming from.
The hike begins like any other. Birds calling, water dripping from the trees after a passing storm. The kind of calm that makes the forest feel alive. And this isn't the first time he's been here. On a previous trip, he spent the night in the same area and heard footsteps circling his camp long after dark. But it was what he found the next morning that left him uneasy. A massive tree placed directly across
After
the
work
game
in the
trail
morning,
he'd
so I have
used
to
to reach
get ready
camp.
for bed.
It
Thank you
wasn't
for
there
the
before,
stream. See you
and
next
it didn't
time.
appear to have fallen
And
naturally.
just much love,
There were
like
no
for
drag
being
marks,
here, for
no
chatting,
disturbed
for
ground,
lurking.
and the
Just
roots were
thanks a
clean.
lot, like just
Whatever
yeah, like
moved that
for
tree
also
was
keeping
strong
up
enough
the
to
vibe,
carry
like here
or
in the
drag
chat.
it.
Just much
And to
love.
this
You
day,
know, I
he
hugely
has no
appreciate
explanation
it.
for it.
And sleep
But
was
still,
with dreams when you
his
get
curiosity
there.
has drawn
Just,
him back to these woods.
yeah, like have a good time at work tomorrow and have also in general a good day.
I could have swore I heard something walking through the
Well, like
forest.
the energy drink,
It
like
came from over
hiccups.
here. Let's go check it out.
Thank you so much, like for being here. Just and see you tomorrow. See you hopefully like tomorrow. Or one of the next streams. Just much love.
It's one of those
MB.
things where I want to approach
Just
stuff
like,
like,
cause this also
I want to be
friend.
quiet, but
Just
I
much love.
can't. We do have black
Thanks a
bear in
lot,
this
guys.
area. And coming across some
Thanks
cubs.
a lot, MB.
Mom,
See you tomorrow.
that's not a good idea.
But like my outfit, I noticed now like the bra was like that was not. I was like scratching
The
myself
trees
before,
here are
like
so
in the
dense
back.
that even if
like
something
those
were only a few
paillettes,
meters away, he wouldn't
those
see it.
glitter paillettes.
He pauses,
They are very
scans the tree
scratchy
line,
when they're touching
but the forest
the
gives
skin.
nothing back.
At least it's
just
like
silence, thick and
a
unmoving.
costume, not the
So
everyday
hoping for the
outfit.
best, he presses on, venturing deeper into the woods. But later, while sheltering beneath a small tarp during a passing storm, the stillness is broken
Tomorrow,
again.
nicely
Nothing
like
foggy.
Fallout.
Not
I would
super,
say
super foggy,
tomorrow will be
enough to give it a
casual,
creepy
spooky
atmosphere
vibe.
up here.
Just yeah. Wasn't even done recording.
Without a doubt, the brunt of the storm is moving away. And that's okay. We're getting just a little bit of rain. It's cooling things down.
Good he asked that. Like,
I'm hearing something.
hmm?
I don't know if the camera's picking that up. But it sounds like footsteps. A tree just came down. It sounded like footsteps and like cracking wood.
I think I just saw something move. Way, way back behind those trees.
Huh?
I am positive I saw something. We will hike over there once I'm finished up with lunch here.
Oh, that's always the
Unfortunately,
most creepy.
everything in this forest is fallen and broken.
The footsteps
Also kind
and
of
wood
risky,
snapping
or
in the
not?
distance are brief
Like when
and unclear,
it's like already
but enough
breaking.
to remind him
Yeah.
he isn't entirely alone
But
out here.
it's rainy.
And so,
when
after
it's
the
storm coming with
he
wind.
searches the
Oof.
area to find the source of
Oof,
the
oof,
noise.
oof.
Everyone, let's go see if we can find that fallen tree. Today, everyone, has been interesting. More mysteries for the Green Forest. There are so many fallen trees. I don't know where to look. Over here,
I share it with
is where
you
I
later
believe I
because
heard
I'm
the
sure
sound
you
coming
could
from.
still use it if you want.
But I mean,
For
look
what?
at this.
Oh, like I'm so sorry, Frank. I'm like
There are
the tiredness
hundreds
is
of
slowly
trees down.
kicking in.
Hundreds.
Just much love, like just big kisses, and I'm so sorry. Like here and there also the delay.
forest
I was
offers
like
no
surely
answers.
like saying
There are
or
too many
asking
fallen
again
trees,
something.
too many places where something or someone could have been. It's the kind of mystery the woods are good at keeping.
Yeah, no,
And
I think
the day
it was
ends
like...
as it began, quiet, heavy with questions. Luke is no stranger to strange experiences in the wild.
But he makes
this
also
one
good
lingers
impression.
a little longer than most. So what do you think was out there with him that day? Just another animal
Perhaps we were
hidden
still
by the thick
gonna
forest,
watch like the other
or
video.
something that didn't want to be seen?
I quickly look up if there's like, yeah, enough meme videos. If so, then we make like, okay, unusual memes has. As even perhaps no. Oh, 2 videos we didn't watch. No, I think we watched them. We watched pretty much like every, but it doesn't show like. That's strange. Man, I'm dead. Is there a new one? Yes, so many new channels, it's crazy. But no new video. 3 weeks ago was the new one. The newest one. No. Ooh, 3 new videos. Yeah, okay, then we have enough. Yeah, okay. Guys, then I would say the idea I mentioned above. Oh, just had an idea you could use. Wish I would have thought of it the other day. Just had an idea you could have used. Wish I would have thought of it the other day. Like just a product or so. Just like for putting into the wish list. Do you mean like something like this? Okay, yeah, like definitely. Like, yeah, always send it. Like, it's always good. Like, it gives you like here and there also like ideas for perhaps like a roleplay or so, yeah. Check out Creepy Vids, guys. Was a very nice video even. Like, even if the second video was kind of very like, yeah, you felt it was like just not real, but yeah, just much love like for Creepy Vids. Like, just check his channel out if you also like the video. Just always support all the channels of the 9 for the content you were pre-recorded. How to continue also. Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, I wanted to save the. Just much love for Creepy Vids, and we go now like into unusual memes compilation. Yeah, let's go into it. Check out unusual videos.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Holy shit, what is going on there? No! No! What?
Ready? Yeah.
Like Lily, holy shit. What? What?
There we go. Not much, but it's lit.
Yeah, like makes like sense, but oh my god, I didn't expect it like so. Hey, how did you like it? How was the music? Huh? Oh no, hedgehog was doing rolls. Barrel rolls. Oh no. Oh.
Nigga, you don't want that. Get your ass out my food.
Ah, he's still like just recording it. What? How was the music? What? What is going on there? It's summoning a monster. What is going on?
Well, what are you gonna do about that?
iPhone 17.
iPhone 17.
What's on your? What's that?
Oh my gosh, what? I really love stuff like this. Praise the queen and then whoosh against me. What? What was that? Sin! Oh no, I fear such moments. Yo, that's a giraffe! Those sprays are not allowed anymore like in Swiss. But I see that also as good because it's like so you can't get it off. It's like so shitty. I mean like it made stains everywhere. But it was still like here in Carnival always at Carnival and Halloween. 에?
조금만 먹어줘. 빨리. 아, 왜? 먹어. 먹어. 쭉쭉.
That was me.
We fixed it. Look what I got. Do your happy dance.
Hey, bro. He going out of space.
Yo, dude, you can't park there. Yeah, why not trying?
You're idiots! 6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
I was probably the first person ever.
From what? From what? Was that not Howie? Was that not... Like stuff like this is like always good, like out of context. Dude, that is the wrong wall! What? Wait a minute, I didn't even hire you! What are you doing in my room? Ain't good.
City
Ain't
yourself.
good.
City yourself. One of the family.
What the fuck? Why he did that? Oh, I think our dog was broke. He has zoomies with his coat on. That's a kangaroo. Very sleepy. Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. Is it a lemur? I think it's a lemur. Like one of the, like from Madagascar, King Julian. We go into the next video. Check out unusual videos. Much love. Check out Man I'm Dead. I think so, yeah, it looks like Morty from Madagascar looked it a little bit. This is so cute. Holy shit, eh?
No, I need another one. Ooh.
The high-pitched burps.
You also find yourself struggling at one point to deal with all the pressures of academia?
Hey? Fucking around with the others. Oh no! This is so stupid. Our mouth is not like constructed for that. Our mouth is more like for. Don't use it. Just don't. It's sin. It's sin. What the hell?
You know I can't stand myself?
Yeah?
It's because I'm priceless.
Oh, you're worthless.
Spider-Man?
Sounded like.
Did he eat?
Stop.
Stop.
Yeah.
Can you please stop? Oh shit, I help this fella. Oh no. Poor dude. No, the bagels.
Find lettuce, cheese, and taste test.
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Brilliant.
Three common states
How
of
do
matter
you
are solid,
wanna fuck your
liquid,
car up? Was that stop more of a suggestion? Yeah, like, can you please stop? Stop! Like how he said it. That was also a good one. I need to watch that again.
Trump is not elected.
I don't know. It's really like destruction of life. What a what?
Sorry, it's just your legs fell off.
Huh?
Okay, that's not supposed to. I know what's wrong with.
Oh shit.
Da hinten in der Ecke, da hinten in der Ecke. Ja.
18 airbags under a half-full dumpster.
Grab me an RC. Oh man.
Damn, the dumpster just couldn't hold it up.
Moneymaker. Whoa. Looks like you're broke.
You installed the toilet? Professional, huh?
Wow, yeah, like really, oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Good job.
Thank goodness they locked down this grill so no one could take it. No. Let's see. Yep.
Marco will be like,
Ай-яй-яй, какой плохой мальчик. Что он делает? Ай-яй-яй. Оп, а кто же это? Бэтмен!
It's Batman!
can you take a video of me real quick, just for a quick TikTok? And you, thank you, kind.
Wow. Yeah, like. Just making everyone uncomfortable feeling. It's just, I want to make quickly a nice cute video for my best friend. Who am I just meeting here? Oh no! No! The cup is breaking.
What is the past tense of seek?
Salt. Salt.
The question passes. Abigail, would you like to try?
Is it salt?
Okay, say cheese.
What was it?
Cheese.
Oh my gosh, Luna.
Hide.
Okay, say cheese.
Hide. A hide and seek. Oh.
Say cheese.
Oh, that's in a way so cute. Oh, like. Just like, I would give like points. That is so awesome. This is like really like. Is it salt? The past tense of seek is salt? Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna show you guys a little hack. Just push diet, so you don't get fat.
Look at that, how good.
For family.
She gets an A for effort. A for effort, exactly. I would also say. That was so awesome. That was so fucking awesome. Yes, it's salt. Okay, okay, good. At least I can use the doing words more and more better.
Yeah, wire hanger. Yeah, but then she did switch to a belt once I was born.
Latte. Ah, come on.
Fucking Chips Ahoy. Fuck these fucking Chips Ahoy. You see this fucking mop bucket? Fuck this fucking mop bucket.
I can't. This can't be. Oh, this is too good. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, no, like my lashes are completely. Dude, I can't. Fuck this mop bucket. What did he do wrong?
Can I stop my white claw?
It happened so many things. The cookies did something, and the mop did also something. Boy, I'm crying. It is so stupid. I can't. Oh. That was peak humor. Exactly what it hit it exactly my humor. Oh, like my lashes are gone. Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, like I just cried like Lily.
Also, if only I had a,
Dude, I can't. That was brilliant.
Special K, I love that stuff.
Oh, that's a gimme.
Fucking
Oh, I can't. This has the perfect. This was the perfect inside. That was the perfect line. Best quote 2025. Fuck this mop bucket. Oh, look at this whole is the clip is just legendary.
Oh, your voice doesn't match your face.
Oh.
And I'm like, what did you expect me to sound like? You thought I'd be like,
Oh, give me the $2.50 and I give you the kimchi hoya.
And like my lash is so happy for 20, happy for 20.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't. That was now overkill. That was too good. This is like absolutely the perfect insider. Oh no, not this one. Eh? Well, like my makeup is now like done. Eh? Okay, at least like the eyeliner is waterproof.
Trick or treat! Hey, let's do a trick!
Oh my gosh, that's so mean.
Surprising my girlfriend by hiding an engagement ring in
That
some
makes
animal
no
food.
sense.
She went to feed the animals, but then, oh my god, she gave me the bucket back and it was empty. I searched for the lost ring. You eaten a ring today? But it wasn't anywhere to be seen.
No.
What are you doing, bro? This is my phone. Hold on. You think I'm a thief? No. No, don't listen to it. It's my phone. How's that your phone? Is that your phone? No, it's mine. Whose phone is it, bro? It's not security camera, so it's my phone. Okay. Hold on. If it's your phone, what's the password? 1967. 1967. Yeah.
So stupid.
Vai.
There you.
Oh, uma pizza de pudim.
If you sink this basket, it's free. Wow. Take a shot.
Yeah. You could also close the casket. The cabinet. Oh no way.
Daddy, you gotta answer some questions when you get up here.
What do you mean?
Why is my brother black?
Why is your brother black? What do you mean?
You gotta see this.
Everything.
Somebody lying.
Why are you white?
Make horizontal cuts throughout the onion.
Plot twist.
Belts introduced last month.
There they are coming from.
Have been
From
found
washing
to
machines.
cause tracheas,
Are like
severe
that's
spinal
how
damage, and
chicken
violent
got
decapitation.
created. Are chicken robots?
Floating cucumber. Watch and be amazed. Whoa. Whoa. I'm losing control. No. No. Cucumber. Don't. No. 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 No.
Where was that? Where was that? That wasn't so legendary. Where was? I think I found it. What is with him? What is with him? Like I'm scared for him.
These fucking Chips Ahoy. Fuck these fucking Chips Ahoy. You see this fucking mop bucket? Fuck this fucking mop bucket.
He's like, that's like so crazy. We go to the next one, guys. Let's go. Freaky arm magician, yeah. The magic. The magic is always good. Some people say it's AI.
Mitsubishi?
Oh,
no
no way.
No. Miss you, baby.
Hmm?
Have you seen my car?
Oh my gosh.
Think about these comments. I'm a computer science major. I used to work for Microsoft. Homeless tip number... You do.
I don't know if you heard of it
No.
before, but it's a fucked up name called Hooey Magoo's.
What's wrong with your sandwich?
If you're haunted, say.
This is also like falling instantly like into subconsciousness. I'm not sure if I could. Like what? Why? Why like in the toilet cabin? Like, huh? Oh. Oh my gosh. Elmo, no, Elmo.
Sound like when you're building some shit in Lego Star Wars, bro.
Yeah, like you build something. That's so true. Dame. Oh. But they're crazy, like both just catch it over and over.
I know. 10 seconds of suffocation. I just want to feel something. I can't feel something. It's not.
Give me the fucking formula, crap.
I'm not sure, like, I'm like here and there convinced internet is something like very good, advanced human society, but I'm also here and there like kind of like convinced the opposite. I'm not sure why. Yes, hopefully like... What is this for?
There's a sheep outside.
Oh, like it's too tempting.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Holy! But that was a nice jump. Like really high.
Did I beat him?
Just pulled on him. Pulled him up.
It's bigger, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh, this clip is also like already.
I am the child predator.
Oh, no. 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 Oh my gosh, that you don't realize it. Dude. Gosh, hey. Classic.
Oh.
Huh? Wing! Oh.
Kau tidur?
Hmm? Bella, I need to tell you something. I'm a vampire. Mustard in the wind. What?
If you make this shot right here, we could go get ice cream.
Oh, I saw it at the end. Oh my god. Those. It's. The Googling Google. I feel that. It's like a tick of like the sound of Windows. Oh no. Oh my gosh, eh?
It's interesting that in your songs, you're still the outsider. With all the success.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is the video from the Prank Bros? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they made a wild and ASMR videos. Oh my gosh.
Where's your brother?
What?
Where's your brother?
Andrew?
Yes.
I don't know.
Look what he left.
Motherfucker stepped in shoes.
I don't know.
Oh no way.
You for years, but you're Jewish, right?
I'm actually not. I'm raised Roman Catholic, but I have a great affinity for Jewish people in Israel.
You're gay.
Hearing Steven.
And also like today, when I went into the grocery store, and like already one guy was like saying, hey, hey. And I was just walking like into the grocery store, just picking like all the stuff. Went outside, and I walked like, and then I heard like behind of me, hey, are you gay? And I thought, yeah, okay, like firstly I didn't realize like, or didn't thought it would be for me. Continued to walk. Suddenly like a 6-7-year-old kid was running after me. Are you gay? Like what the fuck? Like I don't know. Like the parents are like kiddos like this. It's like really. Like it's here and there. It's like more embarrassing. Like for those people that are doing this stuff. Like then like yeah. Oh my gosh. Really, like. But true, I wasn't like not even thinking about it like until now. Like when I saw.
Yeah.
Is
that douche de luce or douche de like?
What the fuck? Come get your kid. Yeah, like it was surely like the dude from before, like that was calling for me, and I was not reacting, and then it was like, oh yeah, go there behind and say, are you gay? Yeah, surely like something like this or so. I don't know. Like, shut up, kiddo. Fuck off. No, like I was not saying. I was just looking at the kiddo. Like it was like running here after me and standing then like side of me in my eyesight, looked at, just like at it, and yeah, like then I just walked off. Like yeah, why should like bother even like the kiddo doesn't even know like what it's like saying or hearing it. It's just like kiddos are mostly like sponges, soaking everything up what just the parents are saying or just like the bigger brother or so. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know. It's like here and there. Like you can't take kiddos seriously. Square use water gun. Just in the. Some people need like this. Well, I guess. Charizard, get out!
Really quiet for real, unless he know you.
My bro's costume.
Though, if he know you, you know what I'm saying?
Sick. Boy's not whisking it. Yeah, but better. Who knows? Perhaps he has like like damage already in a way. Huh? What? Dude, okay, that's unbelievable. True, I'm not bothered by young kids like that saying things because I know where it comes from. Yeah, like there's just a mirror mostly, or projecting what the people, yeah, just like really the people around of them is saying.
Se ve bueno tu bol de papas, ¿dónde lo compraste? ¿Qué? Se ve muy bueno tu bol de papas, ¿dónde lo compraste?
Look at this nice break.
No,
tap on the
why?
10 pin. Chris Five just feeding it out to that 4-5 board down lane. And look at this pin action. Oh.
I'm having a horrible day. I hope this hand towel dispenser isn't really loud.
Bro, I just seen somebody say speed final form, bro. Nothing changed.
But like this also this is never getting like in the end always those jokes.
OnlyFans. You have an OnlyFans account?
Who wants ice cream?
What is it? What is it? Blinking lights just.
Christmas, have you been a good boy? I know you have. Come on, Santa's got a surprise for you.
Fantastic, this is perfect. Oh no, I've broken already. There you go.
Santa.
Oh, there we go. Dig a big hole.
Well, I'm like, I will never wish Santa comes into my house. Dude, what the fuck? Never skating on the sidewalk again. The monster is on the loose. Yeah, Santa, damn, yeah, like holy shit. Holy shit. Santa was getting into it. Damn.
So there you have it. A camp chair. Why spend $50 on a piece of Chinese plastic when you can have this? Oh, just one little thing. Cheers.
Oh, no. He's definitely getting caught and put on a naughty list. He gets on the... Santa is on the naughty list. You can only do good things when you do bad things. Oh my gosh, no. Santa, no. I just... You have been my idol, but now you shattered it. No, ugh.
Being so dead ass right now, I couldn't even go downstairs to leave the house if I wanted to, because look.
No way. Dude, I can't believe that. Oh no! I feel that. Like falling down the stairs down, like will feels even worse. It's like, oh my gosh! Do not touch.
No.
That's like so shitty. I can't. What was that? Was that like? That was a earphone. Oh.
What the fuck happened to Charmander?
Shit, Charmander looks different since the rehab. Dude, I like generation these days, but I think that we have a bit different. Oh wow, skating unplugged! It's really skating unplugged like Lily. Oh. Of those clips are also existing different versions. No, don't know the pumpkins. Pumpkins? Muffins! Okay, I need to sleep. Must be a Lolland Charmander. That must be like the Charmander on crack. Crack edition. Like really? Mmm. No. No way, so much food. Couldn't decide. No. I'm gonna. When I'm marking my territory, then all of it. Why is the restroom smelling like piss? Sorry, bro. He's still pissing like. Stop pissing at me!
Try the mouth. Oh.
Next one, next one, next one. Some clips are really oof. Oh, that one was 6 hours away ago. No. Violence is not a solution, guys.
Oh shit, that was cool.
I was like worried right now.
But what if there was a second?
The fuck?
Did I get your Snapchat?
Sorry,
I
I'm
can't.
kind of only into taller guys.
Okay.
Whoa, that was tall.
5 is less than 8, we borrow a 1 from 1. So that becomes 15 and 1 cancels out and becomes 0. So we have 15 minus 8.
7. No. It's 9. Like on German. Like no means 9. My son sent me this. What? Oh no.
Why the hell were you honking at me? Meow. Oh, you're a fuzzy?
Dude, what the fuck?
Monkeys?
No. No. No.
like we say, like kiddos, are just sponges. They are just soaking up what their surroundings say. Holy shit, like how? Oh my gosh,
Hey bro, can you take a
like,
video of me making a
oh
snow
my gosh,
angel?
no.
A snow angel? No, snow angle.
Snow angle.
None of these chicks want to go see
Which
a movie
angle
on
was
Sunday.
it? Which
you know, it's
degrees?
always
30?
I'm rearranging my sock drawer. I'm being deported.
No glasses.
Oh! I would also not get that there is like a nice glass, like a glass. Holy shit!
Ten wentylator, ciekawe jak chodzi.
How you know a nigga really mad at somebody? He fucked the whole car up. He still fucking my nigga shit up.
Dude, crazy.
How many shoulders are in the car right now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm your sister.
Can I sit in the middle?
Plot twist!
Hey, you better go first.
Oh, hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is also so fakey, like really, yeah? It's happening so many, like it's so many clips. What? Luckily he had the other one. Crazy.
This bug ate through the leaf.
Don't you want to play every note at the same
And I
time?
guess he really
Okay,
enjoyed
only
it 'cause he left
those,
me a like.
this note.
Quick shot round Asda. I always get the Dodgers wheel on the trolley.
That you want.
But this one takes the fucking piss. Look at that.
What was going on? Damn! Crazy.
Fact, everybody. If you guys hit the alarm button, stop, dude. All it does is make an alarm noise, but nothing actually happens. Because it's just an alarm. Alright, guys.
Oh no way, like, you just fuck up, like, just use authority service even if there's no emergency. That's like never good. No! Ah!
Pork sandwich and taffy at 11:30.
Barbecue. We got fucking milk.
Ja nigdy w życiu takiego czegoś nie jadłem. Ja nie wiem skąd tutaj w sklepach nie ma takiego czegoś.
Oh. You need to play with one hand at some point to turn this furious. What is that? Oh.
Just the humidity is insane. But we could just go out to eat. Wait, is this guy looking at you? Wait. Wait, he's checking himself out. Roll down the mirror. Wait. He's all right. Dude, this guy's crazy. Oh my god.
My bad.
Oh my god. What just happened? What just happened? Jakiś paprytek to chyba jest nielegalne. O kurwa.
Snare. Always brilliant, like launching away into the stars and beyond. Oh.
The jack-o'-lantern. The chocolate ice.
Whenever you buy a used car, always pay attention to the gaps in the door. This is how you can tell if it's been in an accident or not.
Look like good. The scarecrow didn't have a chance. Damn.
Got a tree in the living room. A tree in the damn kitchen. But a damn pumpkin.
Damn kids these days. Like, really? Damn, you Shaq, now I want a donut. Yeah, it's like, Shaq showed like really, oh my gosh, the Halloween special donuts looked very good. Shaq O'Neal has like always like funny clips, like, I really love like here and there. Oh, like the lash is killing me. After this clip, we're gonna listen some music. I'm gonna smoke the last cigarette, and then I'll call it. Ow! Yeah, like.
Emily.
Now they knew that was gonna happen or no. Dude, that's no so mean when it's so.
Bruh.
Bro, I feel that. Oh my gosh. Like it was going exactly. It was exactly going through the hole. That's unbelievable. Like here and there, unlock is unbeatable. Oh. That was good looking, the fan.
What the fuck? Oh, damn. Damn.
Dude. Holy shit.
菠萝菠萝10块钱2个。
No. Oh, crazy, eh? Oh.
Can you open the door? I think you got it. I can't.
No way.
Send message to Princess of Flow Air.
What do you want to say?
I'm going to call you in a minute.
Send it.
Yes, so is the word.
Among Us! Among Us!
He went into the van.
So I came up to my car and I saw this note. Sorry I hit your whip. I'm broke, so I can't afford to fix it. But happy Tuesday, right? But look at the damage. Like, what am I supposed to do? Call an Uber?
Damn.
Oh my god, no, mommy done! Oh, mommy done!
Hey Shannon, why does that kind of look like balls?
Bro, I'm dead.
Smells really good.
What happens? Magic's movie. Magic's movie.
Tá acabando lá fora, filho. Aqui dentro, cheio de água. Mas só que, ó.
Crazy. Like I would be scared to get electric zap. No, no.
So this is
Ow.
Ford, and I'm about to do a kickflip, son.
How do I drink water?
Here's something none of you understand. We all know this is embarrassing.
But that's so waste.
Be mad at this. I'm just.
We are all in our cars right now. Where are you guys going? We might see each other on the road.
Noche feliz.
Oh
my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm like always like stucking my sleeves with my lower, like here. Would not be gaming with all those plugs in a flood. Yeah. And you're like at the place itself that will be. Whoa.
Who's your celebrity crush?
Nicki Minaj.
Who's your celebrity crush?
What's his name?
What's his name?
Excuse me?
Yeah, who knows? Oh no, oh.
Are you okay? Oh my god,
Holy shit. Bro's not getting rebooted.
All my music for this shit.
What, the banana?
Oh, fuck this man. Look at the kind of phone this man got. Good cord. Look at the fuck. You on it? Isso é fácil, pô. Vai por mim. Sobe.
Whoa.
Bota o pé. Isso, muito bem. Olha aí, rapaz.
The way he fell.
I swear.
Ow.
It is like about to fall.
Oh my god, John jumped it.
Oh, Mr. Goldfinger, yeah, come
Ow.
in. We've got space for you to have a haircut. Come on, sit down here. Fucking joking, dickhead. I'm not really a barber. I'm fucking James Bond. Short back and blow your fucking head off. Twat!
What is smelling? What is smelling? Where you go?
Damn it.
Peanut butter jelly the long
Holy shit.
way. Peanut butter jelly the long way.
Damn, that he was like smacking it like right on point. Dang, respect. Accuracy, very high.
Ready?
Holy shit, that was a wild ride. We only post epic fails. It's kind of shitty that he was spoiling. He can't. Praise the glory technology.
This ancient ass clock here. God motherfucking. Damn! What happened to my motherfucking clock, bitch? Oh, me, bro! Why? Help!
I hope he's doing well. I hope he could fix it. There was there was like some really good ones, but also like some really like what? Like really? Fuck this mob. Fuck this dirty mob box. I can't. That was glorious. That was glorious. Like the lash is like nearly about to give up. I'm gonna smoke another cigarette and then I call it. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. Just much love, like really. Just much love, like, for being here. Okay. One cigarette. Which time do we have even? I'll have 6. It's like even perfect. Poor mob bucket time vielen Dank. Like, what did the cookies even do? Yeah, okay, perhaps the cookies have been really shit, but like it was such a mystery. Definitely enjoyed it. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Just much love. Like, for being here, for chatting, also for lurking, for helping out against the mods. Yeah, just big kisses. I'm looking forward for now, like, the nice spooky Halloween week. Yeah. Like, here the whole side is not haunting anymore. Like, it's really just the glue just gave up. Soon, like, yeah, like tear water, like eye water is touching it. It's like it's dissolving it itself. It's kind of shitty. Like, it's good because that means like the eyes can't never be stuck or so. This, yeah, like very good, but as soon like I cry or just like cry of laughter is like also it's over. Or also like the sneezing. The sneezing was also the same. Like last time the sneezing was true. Like in the ash gone. Oh, like, okay, for you guys the music is not that loud. Okay, wait. Put like this. Yeah. Then tomorrow, Fallout stream nicely. Yeah, and where did we even stop like last time? Did we stop in the 3rd rail? I think we're about... Oh no, we stopped by the farm. We make the distress signal as next. And from then we go to Diamond City, I would say. Okay, depending on what the distress signal is. If the distress signal is a little bit like giving too much loot and I'm like so overfilled, then we go back. And oh no, I wanted to switch in Hancock. All good, it's all good now. Okay, just much love. I see also there's no dropped frames. Look, it's just like hanging down. Need to put it now always here. Yeah. Oh, it's like getting... Should need to keep the eyes open now. Oh, classical. I had that like already several times that it's at the end just not holding anymore. Yeah, it's falling off. Just like instantly. God damn it, ey. It's like so stupid. Like guys, I'm gonna be now like this quickly. Oh, god damn it, ey. Like now it was just not holding at all. Oh, wait quickly. So. Who are you traveling with next after Hancock? Like with Deacon, I would say. I've like still cigarette, but I think I smoke another one now, like as a compensation. Yeah, I would travel with Deacon around. That's also the reason why, like I thought firstly, like perhaps we need, or we could go after the distress signal to Sanctuary, but I think we go with Hancock to Railroad, and perhaps Deacon is then like available. Then we can travel around with Deacon. Would be also kind of cool. Yeah, like, yeah. Then we could like instantly do Deacon. Hancock can go already home with like some stuff, and then we would have like anyways a little bit more carry capacity. I need to go to Chuck Cappett's house, or like to the asylum. I need to go there like urgently, and after this I think I would go back to Sanctuary. Now it's just really awesome. Sanctuary doesn't have like yeah, like any construction place anymore. We did now everything. Yeah, okay, some furniture perhaps. That I put some couches also like inside. That they all have like a little bit of furniture indoors. Yeah. And yeah, now like everything else should be like done. I'm even not. I think like really only Vault 88 is the only settlement that needs like defense. Everything else is like good. Yeah, we're nearly done with the main game. It's like really crazy. I'm just looking forward to it, like also to go into the DLC, because the DLC are really also cool. Yeah. I don't know. We will see. Like also like how long it takes now. Because I go also into the glowing sea and look there a little bit everything up. Yeah, that we just made then also everything. I feel like it's still not holding. Are you serious? Okay, perhaps the eye doesn't want today. It's like holding but not fully in a way. Like I have now like only for this sequence. Yeah. Last cigarette. Just now as a compensation. I was like having only 3 hits or so. Yeah. Wednesday will be the late gaming night. Yeah. And then Thursday, yeah, like Twitch stream. And then Friday, like, yeah, like kind of Halloween stream. But that I will anyways like carry out the whole week, like the Halloween vibe. Like on Sunday is the 1st November. No, Saturday. I think. Yeah. Yeah, until the 2nd November. Where's my cheers to you all for a nice, like, I really enjoyed tonight's video. Okay, I'm like, I can't talk anymore apparently. Now, like, I really enjoyed tonight's stream a lot. Like, just much love. Like, also for the awesome group that we had again. Just much love. Also on YouTube, if you watch it also like later, like on YouTube, like the spooky vibe. It's yeah like 1 week later than Halloween is. Yeah, like on YouTube. Kind of delayed, but also much love like for the delayed Halloween vibe. Just much love, guys. Saturday is the 1st. Yeah, like it's Friday till Saturday. We really like enjoyed in the last hours together in a way. Like also today with the hair, I'm very happy about it. Like it's like every time when I see myself, I'm getting remembered, but I'm like from the POV, like I saw anyways like already blonde hair. Like it didn't change like from the POV that much, but when I see them myself, I know you weren't planning for an 8-hour stream, but I appreciate it. Yeah, crazy. Cheers for an 8-hour stream. That's a very really good like start into the Halloween week. Yeah, cheers. So, yeah, like I made also like in the world that I'm doing, I made pretty much like already a lot, like so little mechanisms or so. I wanna just create now like the hut, that it's like really like a phone or like kind of a nice like menu that shows like all the stats, also like your stats in a way. Yeah, that is everything has like its place. Yeah, like I'm looking forward to it. And cheers. Like I just need the battle system, and I'm thinking like even if I'm gonna use a battle, like I just recycle the assets. Like I had already made like a battle system like in another world, and then I just copied that like and just change it a little bit, adapt it. Yeah. Mostly I have like an idea to create perhaps like kind of a spaceship, just like where a crew is, and you can choose them from different planets to teleport to. Just like that I can really work with like turning on and off like worlds as an example. Just for like that it's working better or so. Just like I need to find something. Firstly I make like really the hub world, and then I go then try to make then a desert planet or so. And I'm not doing like the whole planet, I'm just making then a section of a planet that you can choose then from, I don't know, like in the cockpit of the spaceship, like the different places, like a space station or so, or like like a desert planet, like something like this, and have the different stuff to choose. I really hope this is working out. But firstly I make the logic and test everything out. Perhaps at the end it will be then only one location. I'm not sure. If it would be like from my side, I would like love like to make different ones. Like also like an ice one, like an ice planet or so, or just like a place where you go into a crater and it's like the whole is like in the crater, like something like this. Trying a little bit out of it. Just making little levels in a way, where you have like then a little settlement, then a path where you can fight then against enemies or so, and then just like a location where you just need like to do then something. Yeah. And then I have like that can you repeat it? Then it's like something. Yeah, I don't know, like that you can unlock the planets step by step, and can use then like the stuff that you get on the planets to bring them back on the ship, and then like can choose then like how to use it. Like stuff like this. I'm looking forward. Like I really try to find something nice in it. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm looking forward to that. Just like then also after I made the hub, then I have like also surely completely like done all the logic. Surely not like the quests, that is then something I can create them just like step by step also, because I made now a chat box. I made like different, like I made the whole system or the logic behind of it, then I can easily like just add like other dialogues to it, just write like something what the text needs to say, and it's just in projecting when it has a certain command. Yeah, sounds good. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Yeah, like I really hope I can put something nicely together. Yeah, just much love, like really. Like it will be hopefully coming out good. Yeah, like I just need to design also like a nice spaceship and just put then everything also nicely on its place. Yeah, but that will be a cool idea also. And then depending on when you just switch like the map, then you press enter, that you also go then like to the into the orbit of the planet. Really try then to realize that in a way. Hopefully like I can really like do that good. I just look like, yeah. It's like also very awesome for testing out. Like, yeah, I learned a lot like by doing those things. Also like this Pokemon map, I learned a lot, but yeah, sadly it didn't work out. I needed like really from the start on work with chunks. That when you just leave a certain chunk, that certain objects are getting, yeah, like kind of turned off. Just get like despawned, and a low polygon version is appearing or so. Yeah, like, yeah. I should have made something like this, definitely. But yeah. I learned out of it. I'm gonna test now out like with this different places. Turn then this off and look how it's then like reacting. Just make them like command based, that when you just go to the area, that also the area is then loading, that you, yeah, like exactly know where to go. Eh? Yeah. Just also need like to find like a way to make then everything good. Like also from the spot on. But yeah, time takes, or that takes time. Yeah, guys, I think I call it. Thank you so much for this awesome stream, awesome Halloween stream. It was a huge pleasure, just much love. I'm very happy about the day, about the stream, just big kisses for that. And I wish everyone, like I call it here now totally. Just big kisses for everyone that has been here, watching, lurking, chatting, enjoying. Just big kisses like for being here. Also like for the people on YouTube, if you watched it until now, or also like in VOD. Just big kisses like also for the support on there as well. Just much love. And I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you also a great day, of course. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, like we're definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow Fallout, like I said. Like I'm also daily online here, always between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time here. Today was even on point, like kind of crazy. Oh, like I'm looking forward to like when the time rhythm is also like in. We have so much more time like to stream, or like much more time for the streams. Yeah, thank you so much. And like I said, I'm daily online here, except Wednesday, Sunday. And when I'm online between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Just much love. Like I'm really like ready for bed. Like I'm so in sleep mode. But thanks a lot for enduring also my hopefully not brabbling. Like at the end, just much love. Can't get over how great your hair turned out. Just much love. Thought you it would be pretty when you had the wig for the Mikala cosplay. Yeah, like there I saw it. Like it was, yeah, like kind kind of in this direction. Yeah. Just much love, Frank, just because I appreciate it. And hey, just much love, Frank, for being here, for chatting also, for spreading good vibes. You know, I always hugely appreciate it. Thanks a lot for helping out as a mod, like just the shitty bots always. Just big kisses for that, and I wish you a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Sweet dreams, much love and hugs, good night. Sleep tight, Luna. Sleep tight also to you, Frank. See you surely tomorrow, I would say. Thank you so much, guys. Mwah. Just big smooches to you all. It was a huge pleasure, like always. Thank you so much, and I'm looking also that I can fix Skyrim. Yeah, like really. We will see. Mwah. Just much love, guys. See you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Bye bye. Mwah. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, and see you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye bye.